Once upon a time, there was a fine young man traveling the seven seas. He was young, he was wild, and sometimes a bit impatient with the girls. One day, he met an old lady in a dark corner of a tavern. She had an apple. "Eat this apple," she said. "Eat this apple and you will get rid of all the problems you will have with girls." And so he did. He waited. He waited for the apple to take effect. But then he felt there was something terribly wrong. He stumbled. He tried not to fall, but the pain was unimaginable. And then his stick fell off. Devastated and deprived of his manhood, he lost the will to carry on. But then, he heard an ancient legend about a mystic animal which was said to hold the cure for his problem. The only thing he needed to do was to touch the horn of the gosh is my dick long unicorn. He instantly set sail, went to Moon Island, found the beast, and after a long and furious battle finally touched its horn. The curing process started immediately. In fact, the growth was so immense that from that moment on he was known as the Three-Legged Pirate. He sailed back to the tavern, searched for the old lady, and then they fucked all night.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. I hope you are doing well today. Today we'll be starting with Genshin Impact. Mostly because I didn't stream yesterday, so resin is a little backed up. So we'll be starting with that. Also, apparently there's a new event with Pokemon capture? Or like animal capture, so check that out also. So I was doing my daily check and I saw that there's a net that is weekly capped, which is stupid. But it is what it is. So, here we go. interesting to see the sunlight. Eventually. I really hope I didn't get the mission I needed. I've been trying to get for like the past month or so. At least 7 times. And I didn't log in yesterday, so I don't know if I did or not. Oh yes, Mr. Dillon. That started today also. I was gone I needed books tomorrow. No, wait, never mind. Monday, so boss reset. Frick. I forgot about that too. Sure, why not? Clear with you left. I gotta pull her, man. That drips off it. Pog. I don't know if I need it, but Pog. Oh, I got doubles of everything. That's kind of garbage. Oh, this is a good day. It's a good way to start. I won't lie. Seems like ores have reset also. So I'll be able to do that later on too. Oh, well. to do. That's not what I want. I'll be fine with GG. Actually, I don't want to. Has it been a year yet? No. That was a few days ago. That's cool. It was a year, like a few days ago. Maybe a bush that I can't kill? Yeah. It's a little fun. Oh, fuck. It's artificial for almost killing you. I get it. Oh, I missed. It would be nice to get a 5-star 100 for Bennett. How did that miss? My Colston.
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
Might not be frozen.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Oz reveal time. Quit it. Go. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Should have used the ult a lot sooner. Oh, I got 3? Damn. That is a good tech sounds. As good as you can get without crit rate or crit damage, to be honest. It could be a good cook in these days. Not for sure. Can't deny that fact. Could be a good cook in these days.
It's not bad today. Oh.
Barbara, or you? What the hell did... That's 13 and 14. Why the hell does Mona have this? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know why Mona has that. What my crit damage? Seems to be the only thing I'm lacking right now. What if I change stuff? 44? Yeah. I mean, without a crit rate or anything, it's pretty decent, to be honest. $44 and a 111. It's not bad. Sherman's majority.
Come on, we can do it.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Poor timing. Poor timing. Passable effort. Poor timing. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trigger.
Let the show begin.
Your turn. All you do is run. Some you win, and some you lose.
That's a good piece. Could be a good piece. It's nice that I got the chunk. Probably about it. That chunk was very nice to see. Quickly, are you geared? Doesn't look like that. Seven and 5, 7 and 10. So 8 and 12. Well, let's see how good our team is. Can it be as good as the last one? How the hell are you here?
This scenery is wonderful.
2,
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
4.
Falling on top of this statue.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Want some of this? Attaboy!
Bring it. I gotta knock him that far, shit.
Let's roll!
That Ito just ulted right when he did. That's funny.
Faster? Okay, faster.
But Morax is only doing 12k damage. Oh god. Run away! Otherwise it Hydra.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Guys, cold.
Damn.
So
Fucking
cold.
inter- Really?
Never again.
Yeah, that's just sad to see. How the fuck you gonna stop me from eating? God. Damn games, huh? Ooh, a sliding on low. Ooh, 4600. Not bad, Gogo man, not bad. Sad that I didn't get any more, but the books in the aura is nice. The Kokomi is cracked without even trying. Actually, what does my Kokomi have? All 0 stats with an HP gains. Better in a quickly Michi's hotel.
Wow. Faster?
Yeah, I got the cutscene. time to ruin your hotel. Fucked up. Run away!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
I'm sorry, I can't help stupid.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Why is it always Hydro? I don't like Hydro. Kills you way too fast.
Faster. Okay, faster. Shut it.
We still have a minute?
There is no atonement or authority here!
Okay, faster. Faster. Okay, faster.
Don't be touched by the orb. Oh, there goes the town.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Crush. Freeze to the core. Going in. I condemn you.
Defendant all not the best idea.
Let's light it up. Shut up. Orders given. Orders received. Everybody stand back. Defenders couldn't break the curse.
Bennett dies.
Will not be destroyed.
Garbage.
It's more than emotion. I feel never gonna stop. 'Cause I'm falling deep. I guess the pressure's built right up. With all this desire, I think carrying around. Feeling elated. I don't wanna come back down.
Oh.
Here I am, there you are. Don't wanna stay. I know you know me. I can feel it. All the tension rising up. So much
Oh my god. Man, you're so annoying sometimes. I believe I need to Crescent Park, right? What's going on? Yeah, Crescent Park. Because the Inazuma Sphere is not even helpful. I don't know where to. I mean, it's good, but ugh, the skill is just it's just not helpful. And prototype, I don't care. The prototype could be good for like a town if you don't have like a catch or Stabahama and a dragon thing. But yeah, I need to get you for what was it? Oh, for Pac-Man also, obviously. think it's only gonna go to 40%, right? It's a little fast. Not a lot. But, oh well.
This round.
So much of it repeated levels just not give us anything. Did they add anything new? I know they added all that Inazuma stuff. How the other one was. Right, I already saw this. Oh, this is all Alice in Wonderland shit, I think. I think it is. Alright, that's what it feels like. Ooh, so close.
If you ever had.
Doo -doo. Time to go bash the head of Sinora. Oh, that was not. That's like people were waiting. I think I should be using Barbara, but I don't know.
You're trembling. Is it the
Am I gonna
cold
get every
or just
cutscene?
cowardice?
Just for yeah, the fourth person isn't even here yet. Oh, that's funny. They left. Sag.
The Sharitza's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Place a talisman. Oh my god. There we go.
Into the wind.
Faster? Okay, faster.
That was a waste of a talisman.
Action preserver. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Bitch, sorry.
Beg for mercy. Into the wind. Shut up. I condemn you. One with wind and cloud. One with nature. Shut up.
Time to go.
Orders given. Orders received.
Oh. Well, that was a waste of an ult.
Faster? Okay, faster. Shut up! Let it frost! Beg for mercy! One with nature.
Attack, soul, goddamn.
Shut up! I never asked for attention.
Could be good. Crit rolls, crit rate. Could be good. It's so nice that my cook made them, you know, like nearly as much as I could do. It's kind of cool. Yeah. What else I go? What you got? Four minutes. Welcome as service hours? Eliminate a gardening style if I've ever seen one. I don't know why this gadget is not just always gonna use them all instead of that cat. Capture the essence of small animals. I think if we put inside. Keep up. There was a bird that I needed to catch. Ah, yes. Timmy. Oh. Go pay a visit to Timmy. Let's see what bird we can catch. What the frick? That's gone. Reread. Oh, that is so annoying. It's an entire ley line of Mora just to use the day. Oh, that's annoying. I can't believe I have to waste a ley line on buying nuts every week. That's just a slap in the face at that point. many people are pissed about the fact that it's not reusable. There was another bird. Right here. Fire 15. I was. Oh. Crow isn't on the list, is it? Why did I have to put Crow with a list? I think there's only one spot over there, right?
More speed.
Damn it. Still no. Reef. Red crown. That time I just wasted one. My pigeon. My pigeon. Ah, the crimson. Oh, the crimson flank. How did I come on? Springvale. Fog.
You want to learn some Pavonia's blade work?
Yeah, and then there
Come on,
was
son. I'll teach you.
the
Oh
cloud.
yes, I'll teach you all.
I know that one. This village. I don't see a bird anywhere though. Mr. Birdie. This is the right village. I just don't see a bird anywhere. I find it weird that there's no bird. I'll just have to look for you later. Pretty weird that there's no bird. Eli, why aren't you attacking like garbage? That could be why. That's the wrong hat. Yeah, that could solve the problem. Those are the wrong birds. Should've went for the 2. Should've went for the 2. Revenge Pog. Emerald Finch. An Avenger camp on the cliff west of Bleeding. I know what that is. Finch. Perfect. Did the birds by Timmy respawn or no?
More speed.
I feel like they do, but I don't know. Or is it a daily thing that I have to come back to? Damn it, the daily thing. Read. Oh well. Girl's slow as hell. I got the escort. That's wonderful.
More speed.
Already did. Let's go right this time. The damn balloon, wanna hurry up. lot slower going that way. But it doesn't die as much, so. It's debatable what's better, I guess.
Time to go.
I need to capture a fox. And a squirrel. Why did that activate? Damn you, dude. What would have deactivated the one last one?
Vengeance will be mine. More speed. Beg for mercy. Shut up. Eye for an eye. Crush. More speed.
20 where? No. What live? That was blinking where Sparkle Valley was. Where? Oh, Stormbear. Where's the Stormbear? I think that was the other one.
This'll pack a punch. Beg for mercy. The hunt is on. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. $56,000 to finish it off. More speed.
Dorn captured.
Ad astra abyssal.
Did I finish you or no? I did. How much more do I have? 87? Is good enough for us. Usually I doubt it. Let's check.
Ever seen one of these? Shut it! Crush! More speed! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Oh my god. Oh my god. You need to
Beg for
die.
mercy! Shatter! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you!
What, didn't kill you? I thought for sure that would have killed him.
More speed! More speed! Barbados! In this! Got something for ya. This is a new one.
There we go. There's my 20,000.
Beg for mercy. Shut up. More speed.
Last one for a bit.
Flood of frost. The hunt is on.
Ow.
More speed. Crush. I swear by my sword. This'll pack a punch. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Do I need... Nope. Not yet. Is that okay for this or no? I already even checked that. I'd have to be inventory, right? Don't know. I haven't done a scroll yet. Or fog.
More speed.
I also need a squirrel. Squirrel. And Mr. Squirrel. There we go.
More speed.
Ever seen one of these? You're stuck now.
I'm sure with better artifacts you can get ammo to like maybe 40? I mean, I know with at least a 5-star you probably get higher than 24. I haven't found a halo yet. Is there something annoying? Did I need eyelids?
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
Doesn't look like I need this. Nope. Don't need this. Ah, that was close.
My name is Juliet. I don't care what they say. I didn't kill Romeo.
More speed.
That's the power to everything.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, beg for mercy. More speed. Crush. Beg for mercy. Blood of frost.
Let me roll. Oh my god, Sayo. Oh, it's just sad to see. Not that hard work to set it up and spoil. I think I'll just get the Anima Crystal Fly at Dock Winery. Because I'll do this. Let's think about round up setup.
Crush. Beg for mercy. I condemn you. More speed. Time to scout.
I'm surprised that didn't hurt. That's is it guaranteed to end on this cryo? Don't remember. Well, that worked. Alright, back to out.
More speed. Shudder. vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. More speed. Shudder.
Oh, come on. Stop fucking freezing me. Fucking die.
More speed. Touché.
Really? Really?
This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on.
Oh. Can't believe they damaged me that much.
Blood of frost. Beg for mercy. Crush. This is a new one. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin. Full and splash. Can't catch me. More speed. Time to scout. Shudder. More speed. Crush. Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked. Shudder. I condemn you.
Debating between Zinyan and Sucrose. Shalaba next, because if I went with Sucrose, I could replace Gene. If I went with Zinyan, it's just another character to not do. That I won't use. Oh my god. Screw you.
The hunt is on. Wait, hear me.
Oh,
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
damn you, Gene. When I push things here, all in emergencies? Do we have 3? Oh, it's one new. Hold on. Also, I'm not seeing crystal ore. So, did I start farming early again? Yes, I did. Oh, but that's just the good. Chill, whatever. Majority of the map was there, so. Not all that though.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush. Flood of rock. I condemn you.
I mean, either way, it's gonna be 2 million more, 46 or something. Never mind. It's like 8 million more to fully level a character with 3 crowns.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area.
Oh yes, I need to do Swirl. We'll go with that. Is it a different swirl, but sacrificial? Why do I see them as bundles?
Time to go. Into the wind.
Really?
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. So many regrets. Wind strike.
By royal decree. Go, Father, go!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorned by night. One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Strike. The wind moves.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
with nature. Time to go.
Is this a learner?
One with wind and cloud.
I get the appeal of Kazuha.
Time to go.
I just don't like the fact that everyone thinks Kazuha is like the greatest character in the world. I get it, he's good, but is he the best? Probably not.
Time to go.
Oh, anyway.
Oz, reveal thyself. Don't blink.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
There we go.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. By royal decree.
One with nature. Autumn leaves. Adorn my night.
Incoming. With sword from shadow. Hey!
Into the wind. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Speed of light. Hey! Oz, reveal thyself. Don't blink. Incoming. Hey!
God, I wish I could cheat already. want to burst.
Buddy. Buddy.
Electro with.
Another test subject. Have a little taste.
Again. Gaining the upper hand. Quiver.
Yeah.
No turning back. Torn to oblivion.
Another test subject.
You're open.
Also, what I think is.
Strike. Storm the front. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Eyes on me. Flash. Glory to the shogun. Illusion shattered.
Kujusara and the Reina Sugar and the other people on my party that I don't have. D6.
There is no escape. Quiver.
So soon.
Impossible. Interesting. Flash. No turning back. Power that ended Heistone. Back off. Illusion shattered. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
There's no escape.
Now, where is the last one?
Shine down.
Oh, come on. Can I get a counter, please?
To ashes. No turning back.
That was it.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Let's get down to business.
Glory to the show.
How's this? My blade. My blade. Let's get down to business.
Quiver.
Boom.
Power the
The
infinite shot.
fairy. Finally, height. Say no more. How's this? To the fairy. Let me try.
Strong in front. Ninja Steel. There is no escape. Now we are head.
That was fun. First damage is fun. $500 Prima Gems now.
When you're high up, everyone.
On to the next one. 16 hours. We might be on stream long enough to that for that to happen.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for.
Enough of that for today. fun, but there's only so much we can do. Kind of the bad part, but the fun part at the same time.
See you smile on different faces. It's tripping me out. You ruined all the places
I want to treasure hunt again.
where we went out. I can erase your lips, selfie your fingertips on my skin. Yes, I can. You come into my dreams. Makeup spreading here in my bed. I can erase your lips, selfie your fingertips on my skin. You come into my dreams. Makeup spreading here in my bed. In my
Was this skill and show or just the Julian Slayer? No, that's That's James Onslaught, Joe. Actually, it's a Trinity skill. Did my animals have days in here? How'd that work? They had children. Oh, I just realized. No, Dragon's name is Ball. Oh, that's funny as shit. I might just have to reroll it. Maximum Dragon. Seems about right. Come on in. Wait, mail? 7,800. I don't know about that one, Sam. $7,800 catching birds. It's a little sus. Don't work. It's not perfect, but I got it as close as possible. nobody wants the hen. Not human for 1 GP. That's a little sad. God damn it. Scroll the pixel too far. Oh well. There's hunters in the damn heliports. Doesn't make much of a difference, to be honest. Okay, wait a second, bye. Teleport into the mask. Use it in hell. 5. I guess technically it is. And I remember when Death Slash was all the rage. Or when Chris Reaver first came out. Times have changed. For the better, for the worse. Never know. 5. And then restore HP. Fit the boost. Today will be the day that I get lucky. Don't know, but we can believe. Keep everyone not updated. The only thing I need is now that's all. I have 5 minimum of everything else. I think. What minimum? 4 minimum of everything else. The day I get the pet, only the day I stop choosing this as my Rupert choice. And that is a guarantee. Can I go through the barrier? Okay, I'm switching lanes. on this so much damage there. It's ridiculous. Damn, my neck was decorated. Fuck. That's a bummer. That's a huge DPS loss with him. I still got it, but barely, to be honest. get him now. That time? Why didn't it not hit the first time? Oh, I did it back there. Did I get pinned or was that just fire? Probably. I keep on narrowing escaping. That's a little scary. What's happening is that I'm not stepping way fast enough, so it's activating another ability. So I can hit arrows. I think that's my problem. Oh, that did not just freeze. I gotta do that to me. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Pog. Do they still sell for 10? 12 now? Still not the pet. Still not it. All things considered, it's about 2 minutes per boss cycle. flammable loop. Not bad. That was a body crap. And agility maps. Forever. Awesome.
Yo! Ooh.
Oh god.
Let's go!
Knock knock.
Knock, knock! Hello? Oh shit. Oh! Ah! 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 What? What the fuck? It's not Halloween day. Halloween is over.
This is not Halloween.
Knock! Hello? Oh shit. Oh! Ah! 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 What? What the fuck? It's not Halloween day. Halloween is over.
This is not Halloween. This is just a spooky map. Nothing has to do with Halloween at all. Like,
Oh, what is that? Is that an ice cream? Ice cream car! Give me ice cream!
the mystery machine. What the Yo, this is Moon from an alternate universe. Blue.
I'm blue, double dee, double double, double dee, double da. Whoa, what is this car?
Yo, wait outside the car for a second.
Mm-hmm. Alright, get in. Okay, okay, let's go, I gotta go. Take your booty, guys!
Anyway, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. No, 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 no! No! The door is shut down! The door! No! No! Open the door! I'm gonna just...
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rock through your windows, you dumb whore.
Yeah, dumb. Open the door!
What the fuck? Moon's gonna be an abusive father.
Shata 올려!
Oh shit.
Up the shutter.
Oh yeah, this is like for cars. We're not a car, we're people. Stupid idiot.
Oh! Oh! I can read!
Can you
I
open
can
the door?
read!
I mean, it's, unrestricted
re-
area. Everyone allowed in.
starting word.
Perfect English. Perfect.
Hey! We did it! Oh, the butterfly.
What this means is everyone should be able to walk inside. No, those are moths. Moth. No, moth. No. Don't.
Ooh! Oh, look at it! The Among Us!
Really? You
It's
too?
Among Us! What? Ah! The door is shut! Ah! Let me out!
We're stuck in here now.
Let me out!
Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Well, what now?
Yerpy?
Oh God, just ignore it. Just ignore it, man. It's not there. Stop looking at it. Oh, there's so many signs.
Donut? Oh, donut!
that mean?
Donut!
Very good.
We're gonna go to kitchen, baby! Ooh! Oh! What is this? What
Struggle to
is this?
get there.
Whoa, shit! Look at that!
Yo, you should go in there. You go in
Wait,
there.
how can I?
You just lean forward into it.
It's like wait, what? Woohoo! Whoa! What is this? Is the tanning? Ah! What the fuck? Ah! Ah!
You okay?
What?
There's a door now here.
Wait, what?
You made a door. They used your power.
Shit, it's my ass. Oh.
Let's try opening the door.
the
Hello?
horror movie, the Budapest. Oh, whoa, yo.
Wait, what?
The movie, they're from the movie, guys. The Shining, yeah, The Shining. They're from the Shining.
The Shining. Oh God.
Wait, what is this? What is this?
That's how I turned it on.
Oh, really?
You were in the machine. I clicked this.
That is like some animation. Big blue monster. Short.
Oh, Monsters Inc. Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea. Oh, the Star Wars!
You think Star Wars?
Yeah,
What if this
definitely.
is like Alien from Alien Isolation?
Oh, really?
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's me! That's what I say! Yeah! Yeah!
Daddy. Harder. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Go.
Let's go!
Yo! That's a fucking old one.
Oh, sure, what is that?
All work, no play. What's this?
All work and no play.
Let's open up.
Oh, The Shining! Oh, let's go!
Stand here.
Damn! This award is so crazy, I like it! Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
Animation? I
Pull
don't know.
the lever, Kronk.
Wachoo! Hey! That's what I thought!
Get Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc.
Monsters Inc. Let's go.
You ready?
You
Ready?
This is my one dream. Let's go.
Mike, that's not her door. What are you talking about? Of course it's her door. It's her door. No, her door was white. No. And it had flowers on it.
No, it must have been dark last night because this is its cool.
Oh, yo!
Is that a joke? Tell me you're joking.
Is that a joke?
What are we gonna do?
Oh my god, they just dissed you. They called you a fucking joke, dude.
Yo! Oh.
Oh god.
Let's go!
Knock knock.
Knock, knock!
Hello?
Oh shit. Oh! Ah! Ah!
How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel?
It's cursed, guys. It's no. It's not count. It's
Yes, it counts. It counts.
fucking no. It's not happen.
Sure.
It's alright, you could be a loser. A stupid, disgusting, small loser like you.
What's the next? Oh! Oh!
Oh shit!
Wait, what?
Where are you supposed to put that in?
During.
Oh my god! It got me.
Perfect. Oh. That's the 100% Jesus come out.
No. D&D. Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh. What?
Holy shit!
Holy shit! Oh, they're from the treasure
Is
hunter.
this Aladdin?
It's a throne.
No, it's a dragon.
Whoa! It Radiant is better. It's good. Oh.
Ooh. The Hobbit. Maybe from The Hobbit, yeah.
Yeah, the smell. Damn, it's so good, right? Okay, what's next? Ow! Oh, exit! Wait.
Wait. Uh-oh.
Wait, what the fuck? Yo! No!
Why we don't let you near machines, man?
This is your fault!
It's your fault!
No!
I wonder what horror this is. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, let's go. Let's quick. Oh, no!
Oh, okay. God.
It's nothing happened.
Yeah,
nothing happened.
Nothing ever happened.
Nothing ever
How does
happened.
everything feel?
Guys. Hey, what a best creators in
I'm
Booyah.
ready.
It's well made, I like it. Thank you guys watching. If you watch it for fun, just thumbs up and subscribe. Thank you for watching me. Bye bye.
Yibal. Yuba.
Mm.
How's it going, everyone? This is the Anime Man, and today we are here in the lovely, hustling, bustling Akihabara super early in the morning. If you guys don't know, I have a podcast that I do with two of my friends, Connor and Gant, called the Trash Taste Podcast. And about a year ago when we started it off, we wanted to buy a bunch of anime figurines to make the set a little bit nicer. So we decided to venture out into Akihabara, spend $500 each to buy a bunch of anime figurines, and do a little bit of a challenge in the process. But since we've moved to the new studio, we decided, you know what, we want to make it a little bit nicer, a little bit more grand. Last time we collectively spent about $1,500 to buy anime figurines, but this time we're gonna up the ante thanks to your guys' support, and we are gonna spend the big $10,000 in Akihabara to see who can buy the best anime figurines available. And our first store is this store right here, Rashinban. Now this is a store that I go to pretty frequently. It has 2 floors actually. The bottom floor has a bunch of anime figurines as well as Nendoroids and other types of small items. And the second floor is where all the cultured shit is. A bunch of DVDs, Blu-rays, and Gunplas, but they also have a bunch of degenerative stuff that I definitely won't be able to show you guys in this video, at least not on YouTube anyway. In fact, I probably will have to censor a couple of things in this video, so if you'd like the full uncensored version and supporting your boy in the process, then make sure to go over to my Patreon, patreon.com/theanimeman, links in the description below. But before we jump into the video, let's explain the rules very quickly. We're gonna be here at Akihabara all day today. We're gonna be going to 4 different anime stores. We're starting off with Rashinban, and then going over to A-Stop, Ami, and then finally Mandarake. These 4 stores have given us permission to film as well as buy a whole bunch of things, and at each store we're going to be pulling 2 different challenges at random. Basically, if we are able to fulfill those challenges at that particular store in the set amount of time, then we are given 1 point. If we don't fulfill it, then we get no points. So you might think, oh, then we'll just find out who wins at the end of this video, right? No. At the end of the day, this is kind of what I like to call a mini Trash Taste special. So you guys are probably seeing in your sub feed right now this video as well as a brand new Trash Taste episode. I recommend you guys to watch this video as well as Connor and Garn's perspective, which I'll leave down in the description below, and then going on to watching the final Trash Taste episode where we will collectively come together, show off all the things that we bought, as well as see who got the most amount of points and who wins the challenge and who does the horrible forfeit, which I don't know what it is at this point, but I'm very scared. Now, if you guys remember the first Akihabara special that we did, which I'll leave in the description below if you'd like to check it out after this video, then you would know that I, spoiler alert, I lost pretty horribly. Well, I feel like I was trying a little too hard. So this time with the massive budget that we do have for this Akihabara special, I figured, you know what? I'm just gonna go all out with this shit. No holds barred. I'm just gonna buy whatever the fuck I think is going to A, look cool, and B, I think is going to fit really nicely with the set. But without further ado, let's jump in to the first store, Rashinban, and meet up with the boys. Look at Garn trying to figure out the gimbal. I literally had to move over, like, down there for this boy because this boy was so fucking loud. Garn, did you have to be so loud, bro?
Yes, I did. Okay, yes.
This boy's literally biting off my shtick. The fucking audacity of this man. Okay, we got Trashbox Kun back at it again. Here we go, Trashbox Kun, 2 challenges for Rashinban. Go for it. There you go. You looked right at that shit.
I didn't. I thought I had 2. Come on, Gacha Gods, please, please.
I don't know.
The SSR.
The SSR, here we go.
Joey got all the easy ones. Well, no, it was Connor that
I got fucked over last time.
It was Connor that got all the easy ones last time.
Alright,
Shall I go first now?
Go ahead.
Get a non-anime figure.
Oh, good luck with that.
That's so easy, though.
Oh, for fuck. Get fucked.
It's get the most expensive anime figure you can find.
Rip Garn's budget already. But if we find one that is more expensive,
then he doesn't get the point.
We don't tell Garn,
Yeah.
he doesn't get the point.
Yeah. Get a JoJo figure and do the exact same pose. I think they have JoJo figures here, right?
They do.
Okay, good.
Okay. I'm hoping I get lucky on the next one.
I've got one, okay.
You guys are just taking from the top. I'm going. I'm going deep. And my second one is get a figure that can beat Goku. so any JoJo. Do they sell figure of HIV?
Get a figure from a game that Connor has played. Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think they sell Apex figures here, so you're basically fucked.
Do they sell Apex or League figures?
Good luck, Garn.
Garn has a shaky start. Alright, what's your second one?
Close your eyes and randomly grab a figure /wall. Alright, I guess without further ado, we should go in the store and complete our challenges.
Let's go! Alright, first floor of Rashinban. This is where all the prize figures are, as well as small merch, stuff like that. I think the other 2 boys are going to start upstairs. Layout of this first floor has definitely changed. All of this used to be a bunch of figures rather than all the pin badges and stuff like that you can see. I think most of this stuff was actually on the other side of the building, which isn't actually open yet, I just realized. So, yeah. Let's go down and check it out. All right, we found all the figures. This is all the Fate stuff. There is kind of a chance that I could buy like a Fate figure and like try and convince Garn. Maybe like a particular servant can beat Goku for some bullshit reason. I don't know.
The Nasuverse is coming.
The Nasuverse is pretty fucking OP. So yeah, there is a high possibility we can do that. One Piece character? Could a One Piece character beat Goku? I don't know. Who can beat Goku? I'm just thinking about it now. Who the fuck can beat Goku? I'm a bit scared though because we've gone through like most of the store and I still have. Oh, never mind. Found a JoJo figure. Here we go. Oh, dude, look at that! My boy. boy Joseph Joestar. Let's go. Yo, I'm fucking getting it. Oh, hold on a second. There's all of these as well. Okay, well, the good thing is we've cleared the JoJo one. That's fine. It's a matter of which one do we want though. A lot of JoJo figurines are quite hit or miss. Most of the times they actually miss because of like some facial features and stuff like that. But that is so fucking cool. And it's 8,000 yen, which is easily in our budget. I'm definitely gonna grab that.
I think I've just had a big brain idea.
You know who can beat Goku? Goku. In fact, Super Saiyan God Goku. Or Gogeta. That's Gogeta, actually. I can't believe I'm about to do this. I'm going to look up who killed Goku. There's an article called Dragon Ball, 4 characters who actually killed Goku and 6 that came close. Oh yeah, Piccolo kills Goku.
Yeah, read it.
Wait, is there a Piccolo figure? No, there isn't. Shit. Okay, hold on. Who else killed Goku? Goku Black kills Goku. Wait, Goku Black, right? I mean, we could even get the Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black, which is even stronger than standard Goku Black, who killed Goku already, right? So, suffice it to say, if his, like, lower form was enough to kill Goku, dog, this Rose version is definitely, like, that's like overkill Goku. So we've basically completed 2 of the challenges already. That's 2 points in the bag. You know, I had such a shit start at the beginning of the first one that I'm feeling good about myself, dude. But now it's time to try and fuck over Gaunt, especially, because Gaunt, I think, won last time, and he said that he has to buy the most expensive figure, so I'm gonna keep my eye out on the most expensive figure. I think so far, the most expensive figure I found in the store is the Joseph Joestar figure, which I bought. This is Rashinban. They have a bunch of, like, massive figurines, especially the ones upstairs. I think are gonna be a lot more expensive, so we'll definitely go keep an eye out on that and make sure to not tell him so we can fuck him over. Oh yeah, also, since we have collectively a $10,000 budget to spend at 4 stores, we've also made like a secret untold rule that you have to spend at least a minimum of $500 per store. So right now we've bought the, what was it, $8,800 Joseph Joestar, and we've bought the $2,200 Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black. So I've roughly spent $110, and I have to spend another $390. Let's go and look for some expensive shit. You guys know me, I love me my Persona 5, one of my favorite JRPGs. Here is Amami Aden, or the main character of Persona 5, as he is. This is a $200 figurine right here. I think the aim of the game for this challenge is because we have such a large budget, I think it's best to, instead of spending lots of little small things and building up the $500 minimum, I think it's best to just buy one big thing that will get us to the $500 limit. Since I've already completed the challenges in this store with just $100, I'm gonna be a little bit selfish and buy something that I personally really love. So you know what? We're gonna grab this Persona 5 Mamiya Ren figure, $200 figure, in the bag. We're on my home turf, boys. It's all the VTubers. Let's go! It looks like it's all the JP girls, but they do have a bunch of Niji Sanji stuff. I've been heavily getting into Niji Sanji recently. Even if you might not understand them, because most of them are like Japanese, check out the Niji Sanji VTubers. They are so funny. These 3 right here are really cute. Anji Katarina, Inu Itoko, and Lise Heresta. These 3 are like best friends and they're so fun together. Big recommendations. I'm looking for the most expensive figure. Ooh. This foreigner, Abigail Williams from Fate Grand Order. $385. Connor and I promised that we would take a photo of the most expensive figure in the store just in case Gaunt misses it. So I'm gonna grab a photo of this and I'm gonna do a little sneaky. Forgive me, Rashinban, for I'm about to commit a sin. You're gonna hide this $400 figurine right back here so that he'll never see it. The perfect cover-up. Sorry, Gaunt, I had to. Okay, here we are on the 2nd floor of Rashinban. Let's go say hi to the boys. What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck is that?
This is a fucking statue.
Holy shit! That's $550.
Is that the most expensive one, Gaunt?
I'm not gonna say.
Okay, shit, he's found a $550 one, so my little scam at the bottom there is all for nothing. Oh my, okay. This is all gonna be censored. Mudan, I'm sorry. This is all the hentai figures right here. You know what, should I buy it? I'm kind of tempted, not gonna lie. But this is good, right? So we know Gaunt made a fucky wucky, right? He showed us the price of the most expensive figure that he has, right? $550, 55,000 yen. If I can find a hentai figure more than 55,000 yen, I think we win. Okay, this is 330, 286. There's a giant Miku. It's $140 though. Snow Miku's 220. The Miku ones tend to be expensive as well. We could also just buy a Miku figure as well. To be safe, let's get something around $250 so we can make the $500 minimum. Okay, hold on.
Damn.
You know, Gant, I respect you for following your heart, but you did not follow your dick. Probably should have done the latter.
Damn.
Son of a bitch. Okay, a $200 figure. Shouldn't be too hard, actually. There's a lot in here. Yo! Kind of the Shotaro 1-6 painted figure, $275. Dude, any chance we can get to get an Akira figure, dude? Hell the fuck yes. Let's get that, dude. We gotta bring in some classic art forms, representations here at Trash Taste, right? The other boys are buying Fate and all this normie shit. The true art heads are here. I've never seen this before, dude. I don't even have to look inside to know that this is gonna be fucking awesome. We've managed to successfully get some evidence in 4K of Gant doing a big fucky wucky, and I've got 2 points in the bag, just like that. Great start. Let's maintain that at the next store. Let's go. Oh yeah, actually, I have to buy a JoJo figure and do a pose, so you can be my witness. All right, I bought Joseph Joestar. Okay. Easiest point of my life. Let's go.
I don't know. I don't see a dick in your mouth, so can you really call?
All right, can you zip your pants for a second?
Did you complete all your challenges, Gant?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Definitely, I'm sure.
Really? Did you happen to find an expensive figure while you were in there? Yeah?
We'll reveal it on the podcast.
Okay, we'll reveal it on the podcast. I'm gonna give you a spoiler. You did it. Here we are at store number 2, which is the exact same building. Rashinban is actually just right behind me, and the next stop is A-Stop up on the 4th floor. And it's basically where all of the secondhand stuff is. It looks the most impressive. This is always the store I take all of my friends to when they first come to Japan to go figurine collecting and buying. So yeah, we had to go back to A-Stop because we had some awesome times there, and hopefully we can maintain the amazing start that we managed to grab at Rashinban. I'm pretty confident I'm gonna get the W this time. Let's go. He's grown up so fast. I remember the first time we did the Arcuba special was the first time he'd ever done anything outside, and he was like, we're outside. I don't know what to say. I don't have a script. And now look at him. Absolutely natural this man is. So proud. Shout out to you. Trashbox-kun, round 2. Here we go.
This round's my round. I'm gonna get the good challenges this round.
Well, you know what? Why don't you go first?
Oh, for Jesus Christ, Joey!
Look at this one.
Man saw Christ for a
Oh
second
Lord! Give me the.
there. Get something super etchy. Hell yeah!
Damn it, I wanted
Buy a figure from a shonen series.
Oh, what the fuck? Get a character figure from Fist of the North Star. Okay, thank God. I will have a chance. I've seen them sell it here.
Connor's not a true gamer.
I'm a gamer, as you know. You had to find my gamer.
My second one is get a figure from a series that you recently watched. Well, I'm fucked.
Joey doesn't watch anime. Get a Gojo figure.
Oh, they'll have that.
They better have that.
Get a female character figure. The gacha gods are finally on my
You
side.
can literally get 2 points in one.
Best of luck, gentlemen.
All right.
Best of luck, Gant. Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Let's go! Okay, we're back at A-Stop. Probably one of my favorite figurine stores. Let me do like a quick explanation in case this is your first time coming to A-Stop. Each of these boxes right here are actually owned by an owner, and they are all secondhand. So basically, secondhand sellers come to A-Stop, they rent out a box of their own. As you can see, this one is W51. And they put all of their secondhand figures in there and they put a price on it. Now, the way that A-Stop works is all over the store, they have these pieces of paper. And over here, you can write down the box number, the good number, the price, and the quantity. So, since all of these are locked for obvious reasons, what you do is you go around, you look at the box, you look at the item number, that's all written down, you write it down on this piece of paper, and then you bring this piece of paper to the front. The staff comes to collect all of the ones you have written down, and the process is easy like that. So the question I have to ask myself now is, what have I watched? So as long as I can justify how recent the series is, then I think I'm allowed to have a little bit of a buffer. So I'm gonna try and aim to get a figure that I watched this year. Okay, Fall 2021 was the most recent one. There's Platinum Man, Miyako-chan, Blue Period. Okay, I watched Miyako-chan and Blue Period, couple of episodes of Blue Period, but I doubt we're gonna have any figurines from that. It's way too brand new, so it's way too soon. Okay, so winter, we have Attack on Titan final season. Would Attack on Titan be cheating?
It has to be the recent design set.
It has to be the recent design.
The newer ones.
Okay. We had Ijiranai de Nagatoro-san.
Oh yeah.
I did watch that, and I think I've seen figures of that. There's also Tokyo Revengers. Okay, we'll think about that as we go along. But for starters, my first one that I want to look for is a Fist of the North Star one. If I can get like a cool like Kenshiro or Dao or Toki one, personally I love those three characters, then I think we're gonna have a point in the bag. Let's go check it out. Dude, these cell shaded ones are so cool. Look at that. Oh my god, it's $1,000 limited item. And that's 20% off too. To be fair, that is really fucking cool. I love cell shaded figures. I think that looks so dope. We also have a bunch of other challenges as well, such as getting the most expensive figure, getting the most out of one series, whoever's closest to $420 and whoever's closest to $69. So I think we'll have a pretty good chance to get one that is close to $69. So we should also keep an eye out on that as well, because I want those nice points. This is 68. I want 69 though. As much as I love Durara, I would like 69. $69 figure. Yeah. I think we all want those nice points, right?
I found 68 so many times.
Actually, you know what we can do? Could we maybe ask the clerk? There's technically no rule to not ask the clerk if they have a specific item, right? 北斗の拳のフィギュアが必要なんですよ。あ、なるほど。ありますか？あります。お願いします。
そういう感じで。
めっちゃいい、めっちゃいい。
はい、すごくいいと思いますね。
Alright, so I think the best one we found is that one right at the back there. There is one with Kenshiro and Raoul, a double set for one. Hell yeah, dude. Why not? I mean, we're missing Toki, but that's fine. I've never actually seen like a trifecta before, but yeah, we'll take the double. Why not? The price is 2,500 yen. What an absolute bargain. One. Alright, and that's a point. Just like that. Alright, next up though is, well, I'd like to start finding 420 and 69 as well. So I'm sure we can find something like that. But also, you know, I just want to find some stuff that I personally really enjoy as well, right? Like something lewd maybe, you know, something that looks absolutely badass. I mean, they do have like a lot of the bigger ones, like kind of over in that direction, which we can go check out later. But I need to find some Attack on Titan ones. Oh wait, hold on a second.
What?
Kimetsu no Yaiba Mugen Desha.
Oh yeah, well, it's a movie though.
It's a movie, but
it is
I'm
much.
on Mal right now, and it's on the fall 2021 season. The TV variant. We need to find a Rengoku figure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because that is like Mugen Desha, right? We found a 6980 right there, but it's not quite. It's 80 yen over. It is closer than 68 though, by 20 yen. Oh, these Gantz ones are very nice though. Look at these. God damn, that's a sexy. Can you find me a Rengoku?
I found one.
Did you?
Yeah.
Where?
I've seen like two already.
Ashley found one for me. Oh, there it is. We walked right past it. Holy shit. And it's cheap. All right. No complaints. It came out this season. Gone. So there you go. Both points. We got the Fisted and All-Star one for $25, and we got the Rengoku one, which came out this season, fall. The TV series came out this season. It's on the MAL, so it's legit for $18. Man, that's fucking easy. Let's go. Now what I would like to do, actually, while we are here, is try and look for a $69 figure and a $420 figure, because that's two easy points right there. So there is a part of me that wants to like go to the shop assistant again to be like, do you have a $69 figure? But we'll look around for a little bit first, and then last resort we'll ask the clerk. Oh, actually, there's another Rengoku one right here. That one's a much nicer one. Look at that, and it's $150. Yeah, fuck it. Let's replace it with that one. These slam dunk ones are so dope. Every time I've come to A-Stop, I've always seen these slam dunk ones, and I've always wanted one. But holy shit, they're expensive. Nukawa is $300, and Mitsuki is $400. Fuck my life. Gori is $128. What the fuck? I love Gori. What do you have to do to my boy like that, dude? Okay, the other point actually is we get a point for every figure that is an anime movie original. I just found Mitsuba from Your Name. And it's priced down from $500 to $258. You know what? I'm gonna grab that. Why not? Just for the flex. It is a point, technically. Oh, that's really cool. The Jonathan and Dio one. I've never seen that. That looks sick. I don't think we're gonna find a 69 one, unfortunately. There's an Angel Beats one, which is kind of nice. Oh, look at the fucking Emilia bust. Oh, that's so creepy. What the fuck? God, there's a part of me that wants to get that so bad. I don't know why. I'm like really tempted. just to like scare the boys. Just to scare the boys being like, what the fuck is that? Because I've never seen anything like that before. I'm gonna write it down just in case. I've spent the $500.
Yo, what?
Yep. I have 4 items. Oh my god. And I've got the 2 points as well. Should I break the golden rule? Should I ask the shopkeeper if there is a 6,900 yen figure exactly? You know, again, I'm not breaking the rules. because the rule was never in the rulebook. I'm rewriting the rules, baby. 6900円ポッキリのフィギュアってあります。
6000円ちょっとできない。
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。Oh my god, I just came up with the most five-head strategy. So basically, I asked the guy, do you have a 6,900 yen exactly figurine? And he said no. We have a lot of 6,980 yen figurines. But what I can do for you is, if you bring me a 6,000 yen figure, then I will push it up to 6,900. Is that cheating? You know what? No, it's
asking
not.
900
Because,
to get to the price.
If you don't ask, you don't get, baby. Wait, what? Who's cheating?
Someone has figures by accident.
What was it?
By accident.
By accident. It just happened to jump into my periphery.
By accident, ask the store staff for help.
What?
I know,
That's
right?
cheating.
Excuse me, there is no rule that you couldn't ask.
Now we agree there is a rule where you cannot ask the store staff.
Yes.
I didn't break a rule when there's no rule for it.
Now there is a rule, so no more in the next.
I'm sorry that I'm Nihongo Jozu.
I thought we had a gentleman's agreement.
This is trash taste, motherfucker. There's no gentleman's agreement. Literally every special, someone has cheated in some regard. And they expect a fair game in this one? Fuck out of here.
Too special this match.
Oh, it was rich coming from you, mate.
I've never cheated ever, that's what God said.
Did Garnt just have the audacity to say, I've never cheated?
Yeah, God said he never.
Garnt, you've cheated with me in the cycling special. What are you talking about?
You know, I just went along. I just went along. I'm merely a pawn in this game.
Shut up. Replay the clip of him high-fiving me in Glee when I decided that we were going to cheat. Can you come and pick Garnt and I up and drive us to the observation point?
Can't cheat if you're just smart, you know.
Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get that all-coming one back there. It is 5,000 yen, but the guy said as long as it's below 6,900 yen, he said he can push it up to 6,900 yen. It's 5,000 yen, but if I just write it down as...
You lying, Joey? You wouldn't be lying on camera, right, would you?
No. What?
You can't write 6,900 as the price.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna write 5,000. It says 5,000 right there. Yeah, obviously. You assume I'm a liar, Connor?
Yeah. This man has already cheated once for a challenge. He'll do it again.
So I'm waiting in line to get the figures. They've gone to get the figures. This man in front of me literally just spent about 6 grand on Kirito figures. Yes, guys, these otakus actually exist. It's there. It's in the proof. All you have to do is ask. This is my little tip, because I've come here so often. I bought so many figurines. This is my giving back to them. $500 exactly. No bonus for it, but you know what? It's a nice clean number. But let's go to Amiyami.
Alright, so we are finally in Amiyami. This time we have to wear these face guards for this store specifically, but we're going to be doing 3 challenges in Amiyami, which is more than usual.
Alright, let's do the first one. Go for it.
Alright.
Alright, read it out, Connor.
Get a figure for an anime that Joey has watched in 2021.
Good luck with that.
Oh no.
What did you get?
Get something chosen by the other 2.
Alright, and my one is get a figure from an incestuous series and shout I love incest.
Oh.
Great.
What did I get?
Okay, give me the other easy one.
Give me the easy one.
Alright, get a figure from a show that the boys have not watched.
Good fucking luck with that.
I'll just get a recent one. I'll get a recent one, I'll be fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can't get the dub today.
This is doable, but I'm gonna be hurting. Do a squat for every ReZero figure I see.
At least you didn't get it at fucking A-stop, dude. You would have been squatting for days. Firewall scroll. Easy.
What is this guy? That's not.
Easy clap.
Give me a nice one, give me a nice one, give me a nice one. Get a male character figure.
Okay.
Oh, what the Thank God I got an easy one.
Get a character plushie.
And I have get a figure of a character that is American. Yikes. Alright, let's go! Okay, I personally love Amiyami because of this section right here. These are all of like the expensive, like high-end stuff that is like only inside of the cabinets, and our Shikishi's up there as well. I don't know if you guys can see that. Next to an amazing fucking Kamen Rider Shikishi. Just to make us look like absolute shit. But because there is like a lot of high-end stuff right here, we're probably not going to be too worried about getting the $500 limit. The problem is, a lot of these figures in these shelves are also on pre-order. They're not actually out at the moment, especially the ones that are further down there. First of all, we're going to try and get these points. And then second of all, we're going to try and see if we can get like some big ones. I really want to try and get a 421 in the store. We'll see how it goes.
American, right?
Yeah, we need an American character.
Right. Think of Jojo.
Oh, Joseph?
He was born in America.
Wait, we already bought a Joseph.
Exactly.
Because the thing is, if I buy a duplicate, I get -1 point.
Get old Joseph.
My boy, let's go. All right, let's see if we can find old Joseph. God, look at these insanely. Wait, is Cobra American?
Maybe.
I don't even know. Is Cobra American? Hold on, I gotta find out if Cobra's American or not. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. If it's not like in the lore that he's an American, I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, there we go. These are wall scrolls. What are these of? Tokyo Revengers. Okay. We'll keep an eye on that. Is there any incestuous stuff here? No, there's just a lot of lewd stuff. Oh, Among Us.
Oh my god.
They got some sus Among Us ones. Incest. God, these are all so nice though. I would definitely get some of these. I have this one back there.
Why are you
That's
looking
really
at all the things you can't buy, Joey? Why are you looking at all the things you
Well, I
can't
mean,
buy?
I have the Riser figure.
Are you just trying to flex on your viewers? You're
I
like,
am.
well, I got that one. You can't buy it in this store, but I got that.
Your boy's just trying to find some incest, alright? Leave me alone.
Bruh, oh for fuck's sake.
What? What do you got? Beatrice? Let's look at this giant pile over here. Okay, question. Does Among Us count as American? I genuinely want to know. Does it count as American? No. They're not Americans, right? It's made by an American.
I think so.
I think it's made by an American. But I'm also just kind of like wanting to buy this full buildable action figure like Among Us series. Let's do it for the meme. Fuck it. Among Us for the memes. Yes. LeBron James is definitely an American. Let's go, dude. 8,800 yen for a LeBron James figure. There are actually
That's
some
lucky.
really sick figures here. Well, My Little Pony, like Beetlejuice and Dead by Daylight, dude. Like, this is so sick. It's so cool that, like, you know, I guess like non-anime, like specifically Japanese anime figures are also starting to get recognized a lot here in Japan. There's like hardcore collectors of this kind of like American cartoon and comic book style stuff. So it's fucking awesome, dude. Like, hell yeah. A little story about this. I actually bought this for a friend of mine for a birthday present quite a while ago. Having this though in the studio, how sick would that be? Dude, it's only $100. Fuck yeah, dude, let's do it. Oh, dude, and look right here. This is a Hunter x Hunter Deodio wall scroll. You know what? I'm gonna grab that as well. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna grab this one instead because it is Yu Yu Hakusho, my favorite series. You know what? I'm honestly just gonna buy this LeBron James one because I think it's funny, but I think our aim is to find old Joseph. He is American and he is an anime character. This is the JoJo section. Hold on. This is Jonathan. No, he's British. This regular Joseph. Is Funny Valentine American? Funny Valentine is the 23rd president of the United States. You can't be a president if you're not a citizen of America, right? Okay. And I got wall scroll. I just need to find incest now. I found incest right there, which is obviously going to be blurred for you folks over on YouTube. But yeah, it's not for sale, unfortunately. This entire shelf actually is not for sale. We got to think here.
Can I say what show it is?
What constitutes as incest? Yeah. Hey, Gaunt.
Hey,
Uh.
you chosen something for me yet?
You wanna? I'm gonna scratch your back if you scratch mine.
Alright.
What's an incest anime? Because I'm just gonna be blunt. I don't watch that shit. I can't even find like an Orimo or
Can't
like
find Orimo,
anything like that.
Domestic girlfriend.
Domestic girlfriend.
Alright, just you got to think outside the box.
Okay.
It's not about the incest anime. It's about the anime with incest in it. I'm not going to solve the issue for you, but I'll give you some wise words.
Okay.
Incest is in the heart. It's not always shown out on the sleeve. Sometimes you got to look within to find the incest. Just find a little sister and see where that goes.
Thank you for your wise words. I appreciate that. I will find you a good figure just for your help.
Thank you very much. Find me an incest.
I'll find you an incest figure, don't worry. So yeah, that didn't fucking help me. Okay.
It's a little worrying.
So we have Gortyusa right here. Not incest, unfortunately. First time I'll ever say not incest, unfortunately.
Oh my.
The epitome. The absolute epitome of incest anime. We've done it. You can't get any more incest than Sagiri. Let's regroup, actually, because I want to figure out how much money we've spent. Because the past two stores, we spent 500 each, but this time around, we have a little bit more of a budget. We can spend up to $1,000 here. Okay, so far we spent $584, which means we have $420 left to spend. So I think it's time, ladies and gentlemen, that I try and aim for the big 420. If we find one that's like maybe like a little bit more like limited, maybe of a character that you don't see that often. I mean, even something like Cobra, like that's $200. That's not bad at all. These actually look sick, dude. Check this out. I don't know if any of you know Astano Joe. It's like the OG sports manga, OG boxing manga that inspired Hajime no Ippo. That is such a cool scene as well. That's the Moe Tsukitaze scene. Like that's It's a very famous scene in Astana Duel. But there's no price tag on it, so I genuinely wonder like how much it would be. Yo! Look at that! Godzilla and Ava, dude. That's so cool. What the fuck? Dude, that's obviously match made in heaven because Arno loves the Godzilla movies. I mean, he fucking directed a Shin Godzilla, right? So close. So close! That is probably the closest we've seen to 420 so far. Do you reckon one of the boys has bought anything 420?
I haven't seen anything 4,200 at stock. Like
Yeah, right?
Close to 4,000.
There was nothing at A-Stop that was like anywhere close to 420. Should we try for the 420? Oh, it's 1,300 away.
Yeah.
Damn. I will think about it. That is a very cool figure though.
Have you watched these shows this year?
I haven't seen Beastar Season 2. I've only seen Season 1. But I've watched all of BNA.
Okay.
Yeah, cheers.
You're still going on Sora, Joy?
He's already got a name among us.
I guess.
Oh, there was he also on a Sora one? Oh my god! It's a whole wall! Leg day, come on! One more champ! You got it, champ! There you go. You're so tough!
All I did was turn around.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We are getting this $433 Hatsune Miku Memorial Dress version figure, hoping that it's closer to 420 than any of the other boys. This is my last and final one, and then we're good to go to the last place. Let's do it. Wait, we have to decide, are we getting one that he likes or that he doesn't like?
Yeah.
That's the tough question.
Would you go for this?
You found the Uzaki one?
What if we asked you to buy this?
That's your challenge, right?
Oh, shit.
You need to
Why would I
buy it.
want that?
For a point, right?
Would the RAM one be any better?
Or would the REM one be better?
You can have either Rem or the
Yeah.
Uzaki.
Can I get the mama card?
No.
Give me a milk.
No.
Well, actually, it's $300.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
get that one.
yeah, sure, you can have that.
Give me this one.
We want the MILF.
You want the MILF. We chose the MILF.
We've chosen the MILF. We are making an official statement here on camera. We have chosen for Garn to buy the MILF.
I've got some cool figures I want to buy.
Yes or no? Is he actually going to do it? Well, I would say that was a massive success. We got all the points. We hopefully got close to 420, and we really fucked over Garn's wallet. Everything but a win so far. But it's all going to come down to the final store, which is Mandarake, which again, as I've mentioned throughout this entire video, is an absolute wild card. They could have the most amazing things there that perfectly fit everything, or it could just completely screw us over in more ways than one. Only one way to find out though. Let's go to the final store. So the lovely folks at AmiAmi have asked us to sign a Shikishi again.
Yes.
This time we're going to do it a lot nicer. And also we're signing an apron as well, right?
Yeah.
Up apron.
Hi. That is amazing.
I got so much to say.
What do you do?
You stupid fucker.
What do you do?
You just came all over it.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
That's me right on the crotch.
How did you manage that, Con?
How the hell did you do that?
I don't know. It just came all out.
Stroke order. That's much nicer than the previous one.
Should we make it take another photo?
Yeah, stick photo.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, we're at the final store, Mandarake. And since it is the final store, we're gonna have one challenge each remaining because it's the end of the day. We're getting a little bit tired. Mandarake is one of those stores that changes every single day that you go into it. So I don't know what the hell is awaiting in there, but I'm kind of excited. We might find some really, really dope stuff. So let's go pull out the challenges.
Alright, last challenge of the day. Yes! Did he get the Garn challenge?
Get a figure of a Fate character that Garn does not own on FGO.
Yes!
I'm not getting this point.
Get a figure from a show that all the boys have watched.
Oh my god, that means I've got the same challenge that I did last time, I think, which was ask the store staff to recommend a figure for me and buy it.
In Japanese. Let's go! Ikimashou! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final store for Mandarake. It's probably one of my favorite secondhand anime, manga, figure, books, all sorts of toys and stuff like that. Basically, if you love your kind of nerdy subculture here in Japan, then this is the place to go. And I have to buy a fucking Fate figure that Garn doesn't have. Now, I have a little bit of, I guess we can make a well-educated guess. Because Nabi, the cameraman, as we showed downstairs, is an avid FGO player. So we can make kind of, rough estimates as to what he might not have. Well, I might need your help with that because I haven't played FGO in so long, I have no fucking idea about any of the new characters especially. So yeah, but in the meantime, we have a limit that I mentioned at the beginning of $3,333 to spend each, 10K altogether. Or more specifically, 333,333 yen. And I just did some math and I took the amount that we've already spent on the first 3 stores, deducted it from the final 333,333, and I'm left with 123,799 yen. So roughly $1,240. Now we can't go over the limit, otherwise we lose a point, but whoever is closest gets a point. I want to spend less than 123,799, but not too less. I think before we start to get some of the expensive shit, we should go look for some food figurines. Let's go. Oh, would you look at that? There's a corner right here of everything off FGO. Yeah, these are all FGO characters. What do you think he doesn't have? I'm going to assume that he has like Mashu and Tsukasaha. I know all these characters. Sabers, obviously, he might have. We need to find like a real minor Fate character.
This might be a possibility.
Which one?
Valkyries.
The Valkyries?
So it's 3 Valkyrie sets.
So there's 3 Lancer Valkyries.
Yes.
For $550. Might be cool. Possibility, because everybody else seems like a pretty major character in FGO.
So I'm assuming.
What about Grey? Yeah, because I'm thinking right now, like, I'm not caught up to date with FGO, but I have played it in the past. And Grey is pretty minor. So there's a possibility you might not have Grey. Should we take the chance? I mean, to be honest, I won't know if this will give me a point or not until I buy it.
Exactly.
So I'm just kind of gonna have to go for it. I will make a mental note of this Grey figurine. I don't think the boys are gonna buy this. Let's go check out some other ones. Okay. What would you say about BB?
It's hard.
Yeah, right. See, this is the problem with Fate figure shopping and trying to decide with this challenge. Just because the figurine is popular, it doesn't necessarily mean Gant will have it in his roster, because at the end of the day, FGO is all gacha, right? It's all luck. So he might love the shit out of BB, but there's a chance he doesn't actually pull BB in his account. And that's why I reckon it's best to get at like minimum 2 Fate figures, just to make sure that we get it. This is the peak of Gundam right here. A $3,300 Gundam. Holy shit, dude. Dude, Gundam fans are wildin'. Here is like the expensive shit that we're able to buy. There's some of the good ones right here. Let's see, there's a lot of like ones around the 150 stage. Ooh, I love this one, dude. This Mume figure right here. Look, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of Carbonari or anything, but I love Mume. You know what? I think we're gonna grab that. That's $200 right there. Here are some more FGO ones. Man, it's all sabers.
Yes.
Have you seen this figure before? It looks really cool.
Really?
Yeah, it's sick. It's $1,000. It's Gyro's horse. And
Oh, that's cool.
Johnny's horse is in the box.
Oh, yeah.
If you have $1,000, man.
He might have just given me like a tip off. But we also have to make sure that we're not over the budget either. For one, that just seems like a really cool fucking figure. Like, that would be such a flex to have, and I guarantee I could probably secure a point of the most expensive figure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There is no fucking way you guys spend $1,000 on a figure. There is no way. There is no way. No, there is no way. I think the most expensive one Gant bought was that first FGO one, which was like $550 if I remember. I feel Connor is bluffing when he's saying about like, are you sure the $1,000 one is the most expensive one? Because I don't think so. I haven't seen, as of right now, any store that's selling a figure for close to $1,000. The only one is that Erage figure that I found in Rashimba. I reckon the sneaky motherfucker is bluffing.
Okay, so at Ami, he actually bought another Fate figure. It was huge.
Really?
But it's not that price. Like it's
Yeah,
not,
there's no way it's
like,
$1,000, right?
It's usually like 300 to 5.
Yeah.
At most.
Are you helping him with insider information then, Abby?
What insider information?
Figures that you saw that we bought and you shouldn't have seen. That's cheating.
It was huge.
I genuinely don't know what their definition of cheating is. Apparently talking to your cameraman is cheating.
I don't know.
Dude, your cameraman blinked at you twice, you're cheating. Okay, I gotta do some math here. If I get this, I think that'll secure me the point of the most expensive figure, because I don't think the boys have spent almost $1,000 on a figure, right? And we do have a little bit of leeway. here. The green one, I believe, was 176, right? So minus 176. That leaves us with 7,199 yen, which we could easily get because there's plenty of like these ones that roughly fit around that range, right? Actually, hold on. That fucking Ishtar right there, 7,150. If we get that, minus 7,150. That leaves us with 49 yen. I don't think we can get closer than that, dude.
Yeah, I think he has Ishtar.
I probably reckon he has Ishtar, but I think we're gonna get Ishtar just to split the difference.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. All balls, no brain. Let's go.
Gamers, that was it.
That was it. That was the end.
Like when we thought $3,000, cool, that sounds a cool idea. We didn't compute how much shit we would actually buy.
You know, at least we can take pride, right? You know, Akihabara stuff has been closing, the stores have been shutting down. Today we did a good thing. I think we saved Akihabara.
We saved the Akihabara economy.
$1,000. Did we just save anime?
We saved anime.
Are we the saviors of anime?
We single-handedly brought these stores from the brink of bankruptcy back to life.
Well, guys, that was the end of that. We are tired, we are broke, and we've saved anime. So what more can we ask for? But if you guys want to go check out Connor and Garnt's perspective of this challenge, then make sure to go check out their videos down in the description below, and you can go check out the final results and all the reactions of all the stuff we bought over on the Trash Taste episode, which is up right now. So go subscribe if you haven't yet. Check out all the shenanigans and horrible things we're going to end up doing when one of us loses, and by one of us I mean one of them, not me. Obviously I got the dub for this. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. I never want to do this again. I love anime, but no.
My feet
Not
hurt.
this much.
My feet and my wallet hurt. I don't love it that much. Alright guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Ciao, man.
You have officially 2 weeks left to get dripped out.
It's time to drip.
Get your Apari merch right now using that link in the description down below. If you want to get dripped out like us, the boys, and get your official Trash Taste / Apari merch, now is the time to do it because you only have 2 weeks left.
I mean, look at them, look at them. Stand up, boys, stand up, stand up. They're actually color coordinated this week. Look at that, look at that.
How about those, boys?
We have the bright ones, we have the dark ones.
Well, actually, I don't want to take it off, man.
Are you Trash Taste or Trash Taste After Dark? You decide. Look how fucking cute this design is, guys.
It's
and that's
so
too, that's too.
adorable.
Look,
The
cat's-
embroidery is super high quality.
Yeah, look, the cat's sleeping. It's actually so adorable.
It's
I
actually
remember,
really
I remember when I first saw this, I needed to get this.
Also, Apari did such a great job because it looks like our sets.
Yeah, it actually does.
crazy.
One for one, it's crazy.
Last time we had a print design, but this time we went for embroidery because we want this merch to last. It costs a little bit more than our previous merch, but we want this merch to be around when you are 90. So your grandma who is 90, they can stand by. But no, seriously, the merch is super high quality and it will last. So when you get it for life. You become one of the boys for life.
Exactly. Unfortunately, the first 1,000 special postcards have sold out, but you will still get a personalized message on your postcard when you purchase one of these.
But again, you only have 2 weeks left, ladies and gentlemen.
2
So
weeks.
go down to the link in that description below and grab them while they last, because until 2022, these will be around. But after that, it's all gone.
You better end 2021 on a high. Back to the episode.
So there is going to be a couple of things in this figurine special episode that we won't be able to show on YouTube.
We bought hentai figures.
Yeah, we did. And
more.
And a lot more like crazier shit that you're about to see, or hopefully not see. So if you would like to see the full uncensored version of this episode and support us in the process, then make sure to go over to our Patreon, patreon.com/trashtaste. Link is in the description below. But yeah, if you're on Patreon, you can enjoy this in full. If you're on YouTube, you can still enjoy it, but just without
Just
the
a
good
few
things.
little things. will
Just
be
a few
blurred.
things might be
Overall,
blurred.
it's the same shit, right? So don't leave.
You just get less pixels.
You
That's
get
it.
you get less pixels,
That's
basically.
it.
But go over to patreon.com/trashtaste, links in the description, and enjoy the episode.
Boys, before we start, we have to. Lovely.
Oh, you
Figure
cussed,
Special
Joey.
version 2 is now live.
Sorry, completely just interrupted you there, Connor.
Figure Special is happening. Everyone's been waiting.
Figure Special.
Everyone's been waiting for it. It's the Figure Special.
That's why
round
we're
2.
cracking open a cold one.
Let's
Cause it's
fucking
finally
go.
here.
A year in the making.
We had to wait more than a year because
Not
we
even
had to wait until Akihabara opened up, people getting vaccinated, and the country letting us finally do this.
Not even a global pandemic can stop us from wasting our money on anime figures.
Well, cheers, boys.
Cheers to a successful one.
Cheers. How's it feel to be in presence of a winner? because that's going to be me today. We're gonna get this
Honestly,
done.
I'm here for the content. I can't wait to show you some of the stuff that I bought.
God, stop being a good sportsman for 1 second and talk trash, all right?
Well, no, that's how you lose. Haven't you learned from the past specials?
So, if you don't know, there are 3 videos on our own respective channels where we went to Akihabara and spent $3,333 each, a total of $10,000 between the trash taste budget.
Which is where the clickbait comes from.
We're
like, we can stretch this out to $10,000 so we can put it on the video title.
And we have various challenges at those stores that we hopefully completed and we'll talk about on this episode of the podcast.
But we have no idea what each other bought. We don't know how many challenges we've completed, and today is the day where we're going to find out.
We have an idea about what the other boys did, but if you want to find out now before you watch this, then please go watch all of our videos, or you can watch this first and then go and watch the videos. It's kind of like watching the Avengers Endgame and then watching Iron Man.
Either way, either watch all of them now or watch all of them after.
Yeah.
I would say watch all of them before, but that's just mine.
But they're all up right now. They're all down in the description, so check them out.
But
I guess,
and also on our main channels, not our second channel.
Yeah, on our main channel.
So basically, we're going to just kind of, I guess, run through the products. There's also overarching challenges. Joey, do you have them? All of the challenges that aren't for the store, they're for after the store.
They are on screen right now. Well, we're not going to read them all out.
We have 16 of them, though.
Yeah, we have 16 of them, but I think some of the notable ones that we remember are like stuff like buying a figure closest to the price of $420 and also $69 as well. Of course. I'll be honest, I don't remember much of the other challenges.
I don't either, so it's going to be interesting if because by coincidence if we got
I remember that in the first store, I completely forgot we had overarching challenges, and it was only in the second store that I started to figure out.
Well, we all try to go for the $69 one, right?
I think we all tried for the $69 and $420,
Yeah. That was interesting.
It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
So how did you boys feel going into this challenge compared to last year?
My challenges that I got at each store were way easier than last year, which is good. So I think I have a better chance this year. It's really up to you guys, really. I think Garth though got like some of the harder ones.
I just kept getting fucked this year, man. Which is why I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go for content.
First time. That's how I felt last year.
And this guy got an easy road again for the most part.
I had hard challenges. I had to find a figure from an anime Jerry had watched. Do you know how hard that is? I had more luck finding the needle in the haystack. Like what do you? This whole store full of anime, and Jerry hasn't seen a single one.
I think it was interesting though because we went to 4 stores again this year. 2 of them were ones that we've been to previously, which was A Stop and Ami Ami.
Yes.
And then we had 2 brand new ones, which was Rashinban and Mandarake.
Yeah.
And I think the new stores were definitely a challenge because
definitely
weren't used to it.
It added some spice into the mix because we didn't know what to expect. So especially ending on Mandarake, it was so much risk came into what was in Mandarake because I hadn't been to Akihabara for about a good year.
Yeah.
So I literally had no ideas what would be in any of these stores, right?
Yeah, Mandarake is truly like the needle in the haystack store where like you go in. It's the Don Quixote of fucking figures.
I've found the coolest stuff in Mandarake.
Oh
but
yeah.
You also don't find a lot of stuff in Mandarake.
Yeah.
So it's either or. So I'm glad we had some variation in stores.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a store that sold everything. Some stores that didn't sell anything, and some stores that had a lot of lewd stuff. So that's good.
Yeah.
But I was kind of nervous, kind of wasn't. It was weird because this time I wasn't thinking about decorating as much as I was winning.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't care about decorating the office. Fuck that.
Yeah.
It's all about winning.
By the way, if you're brand new to Trash Taste, the figures that you see on the backs here are the stuff that we got last year.
Yeah.
So we only had a budget of $500 last time, and it got us all this. So we what was it? 6 times the budget, 7 times the budget now.
Sextupled
the budget.
I almost believe the saying of like constraints make the what? What did you say, Gon?
I was like, sex.
This man is the oldest one.
That's why I tried to not say that, and instead I said 6 times.
So I completely.
I think almost having no limitations on. Well, there was limitations. The money was but $3,000 is a lot.
Yeah.
More than one person will ever spend.
And so I feel like having no limitation nearly on what you could spend almost made it harder.
Yeah.
Because you felt like, okay, I can buy literally anything now.
Yeah.
Like, because before it was like you'd see a $500 figure,
Yeah.
and it was like, well, I can't buy
Well,
it.
that was my
Yeah.
budget.
Yeah, exactly, right. You can't buy it, so it almost made it more interesting.
Now you look for the most expensive figure in the store, and you're like, okay, this is like a sizable chunk in my budget, but it's not. I'm not going to be dead in the water even if I buy it.
Yeah, let's just say we didn't find a $3,300 figure that we
Well,
decided.
there was some stuff in Mandarake.
Oh, in Mandarake, yes,
That was
yes.
definitely like one figure
Yeah.
would have gone our entire budget.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it definitely felt like a big difference from last year to this year, right? Because last, like, it's a difference between like being a student and having like a disposable income. That's what it felt like, man. You know?
Just thinking about some of the fucking figures I had to spend money on.
Yeah, I know.
No, because I remember last year, I remember going to a store like A-Stop. I was looking at figures and like, can't buy that, can't buy that, can't buy that, can't buy that. And now this time going into A-Stop, I was like, what can't I buy? Let me just buy it all, you know?
Even the most expensive.
I'll take your entire stock.
Yeah, it was like I'll take everything from here to here.
Yeah.
And it's like a dent in my budget.
Trash Taste Season 1 versus Trash Taste Season 2. The peasants versus the kings.
What's next? It's like, who can buy out all of A-Stop first?
Yeah, I actually like got to a point where we got to Mandarake and I had trouble finishing my budget.
Yeah.
Because there was like Mandarake had some really, really cool shit, but the really, really cool shit was too expensive.
Yeah.
And then some of the mid-range stuff didn't even make up the budget I had left because originally
There's like no in between.
Yeah, originally I thought we had $3,000 to spend. And then only halfway through did I realize, oh no, the entire budget was $10,000. So technically it's $3,333. So I had to like make up $300 more, which I didn't think I had in Mandarake.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was overall very interesting.
Yeah, it's very tough.
Yeah, it was a long day as well. My God.
Yeah, it was definitely a long day for sure.
It was great. It was good fun though. I really enjoyed it.
I really enjoyed
it.
Is it exhausting having to run around stores for hours? A little bit, but it's not nothing I haven't done before.
Yeah.
In season 1.
Exactly.
I definitely felt a lot more comfortable filming this one than I did in season 1.
Yeah, you seem like you were like kind of digging it more.
Yeah, I remember when we were all filming our intros, I had to get away from Gant because it was actually
Gant's
being
like,
too
Gant is
loud.
literally like Morgs now. He's like, "What's up, guys? It's me, Giguk.
I'm going to spend 24 hours in Rashinban.
He's gotten too good. We created a monster. He's too good of a YouTuber."
Flashback to season 1, Oculus Special, and Gant's like, how do I say shit without a script?
Yeah, because I remember when we were filming season 1, you boys had finished for like a good 10 minutes filming your intros.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'd even started filming.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, Cindy, am I looking again?
Yeah, no, John was off in the corner going, "What is anime? Anime is so much." And we're like, "Gone."
That's so cute.
Just talk, gone.
The glow up, man. It was great to see.
I think we all did a much better job, actually. I think we all got a lot more confident.
I think so.
Yeah. Hope that came across in the videos. Hopefully they look better, they sound better, and the energy's there.
Yeah.
Although most of the time I did get distracted, and I was so focused on doing the things that I forgot to actually talk to the camera a lot of the time. I was just so intently focusing on finding these goddamn figures that I didn't think to present very well. I would like to hear, even though you said they were too long, I would like to hear all of the overarching challenges because I've forgotten them.
Sure.
I think it'd be good for the viewers to know what challenges to keep in mind that might come up when you stop reviewing.
So these are the ones that were separate from the
So
challenges.
tell us how much points you get from them as well.
Okay, so 1 point to whoever spends the closest to $3,333.33, which is the budget. 1 point to whoever buys the most expensive single figure.
Okay.
The one with the cheapest figure, however, loses 1 point.
Okay.
Figurine from the lowest rated Mal series gets 1 point.
Okay.
The most figurines bought overall gets 1 point. Most spent on one series gets 1 point. Most spent on a non-figure gets 1 point. Most spent in one store gets 1 point. So there's lots of room to wiggle.
Okay.
As we said earlier, whoever spends the closest to $69 on a single figure and whoever spends closest to $420 on a single figure get 1 point each.
We're counting that as 6,900 yen or 420,000.
Yeah, 42,000 yen. Figurine from the highest rated Mal series, however, loses a point. That's the normie point you lose.
Okay.
If anyone bought a hentai figure, that's a point because, God forbid you're going against YouTube
I totally
demonetization.
forgot we had that.
I totally forgot I had that too.
I've just remembered what I bought.
Me too.
Let's just say someone got a point for that. 1 point to the most figures bought from an anime original movie.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, any like Shinkai movie,
Right,
Hosoda movie, anything like that. Minus 1 point for every Funko Pop, obviously.
Yeah.
Minus 1 point for every duplicate character anyone buys. And minus 2 points for every exact duplicate figure anyone buys.
Oh, I see.
So we made that like stakes high because it's like, you know, we might, you know, say for example, Garn and I might buy an Astolfo figure. We would lose a point. But
I know
there's lots
Joey's a massive Astolfo fan.
of course.
so-
But there's like lots of Astolfo figures, right? From like different
right.
makers. So if it's the exact same, which I don't think will happen, honestly,
Yeah.
from the massive budget we had, then it's 2 points lost. And then the final one is if you fail to spend at least a minimum of 50,000 yen at a store or $500, you lose a point. I think that was the one we were all kind of paying attention to.
Yeah,
Because I use that as like a good way to gauge the rest of my budget.
Yeah, that was to encourage us not to hoard all our money for one store.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And just if we didn't make it clear, how we are converting, we're going to be saying everything in dollars, but that's just basically taking the yen price and dividing by 100. I know
100
that's
yen equals $1. It's
Yeah.
not exactly right, but yeah.
yeah, that's as close as
It's
we're
the
gonna get.
closest you can think of it.
I guess we should start with the first store then.
Yeah, so the first store was Lashingban, which is what we wanted to go to last year as well.
Yes.
But unfortunately, we couldn't get approval in time this year since we knew
We
it was
planned
happening.
ahead.
Yeah, okay. Huge shout out to Geeks Plus for actually sorting this out. Like last year, Maylin sorted it out in like 5 days or something before we were going to film. This time they had a bit more time, but everything went smoothly. And
We had like 3 weeks or something this time.
yeah,
so
and
we learned our lesson.
And like most of the stores, a lot of the stores we went to, we got to like have free reign over them without our customers, which was fun as fuck.
Yeah, Dashinban was great, especially
Holy
because we got
shit.
to go in before the store even opened. So it
Yeah.
was
Very
two
cool.
whole floors to ourselves. Which
It's like going to Legoland without anyone there.
Yeah,
man.
it was
like,
fucking awesome.
amazing.
I loved
It's a younger me's dream.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, you've lived out the dream finally.
No, this is an actual dream, right? Like this is the shit you wake up as a kid being like, I have infinite budget to spend in this store, and I can buy anything. Oh.
And you have to buy a figure that we chose for you while the store's gone. It's great.
Yeah, brilliant.
So, do you guys remember what your challenges were for this store? So,
Yeah,
we
I
each got
remember.
2 challenges for this one.
I remember I got fucked immediately. So
What
we
were your
actually
challenges?
knew what challenges were in Trash Taste Kun. Do we have Trash Taste Kun? Is he with us?
Trash
Oh,
Box
sorry.
Kun.
I kept calling him
I call him
Trash
Trash
Taste
Taste Kun as well.
Trash Box Kun.
Trash Boxing. So we actually knew the challenges this time because we didn't know them last time, and we picked some easy challenges and some harder challenges that would be harder to complete.
You just killed Trash Box Kun.
Yeah, my god.
He'll survive.
And I started off with some of the hardest challenges.
What were your challenges, Dan?
My challenge was one, find an anime figure or find a figure from a game that Connor has played. Now,
I play a lot of games.
now, normally this would be easy. But we're talking about Akihabara, famous for selling anime figures and maybe JRPG figures. You know, a lot of Japanese IPs.
Basically, games that Connor is not so well
In
known to
every
play.
store, there was multiple games that I had played. So if you'd gotten this in any store, you'd have been fine. If you pay attention.
There was a lot of turn.
That's the big one.
There was a lot of turn-based RPGs, a lot of story-based games that I went through.
No.
And then my second challenge was find the most expensive figure in the store and buy it.
Oh yeah, that's
And
right. That's
if
right.
these boys found a more expensive figure, then
You don't get the point.
Then I don't get the point.
Easy. That's right.
And what were your 2 challenges, Joe?
My 2 challenges were fairly easy. So my first one was buy a JoJo figure and make the same pose. And I mean, you know, JoJo figures are everywhere, especially in Pokemon, so that was an easy given. The second one, I had to kind of, use my thinking cap a little bit. It was, I had to buy a figure that can beat Goku. And I have to not
You have to
only buy
convince
the
us. You have to
figure, but I
convince
have
us.
to convince these 2 boys that this character can beat
You've
Goku.
got a
And-
tall
and the
order.
audience
You've
as
got
well.
a tall
And the
order.
audience.
I'm not
I
easy.
think I figured it out, though. I think I figured it out.
I won't be easily impressed. In fact, I might even be argumentative about it. I don't
Wow. It's almost like I'm on Trash Days.
My 2 challenges were buy a non-anime figure.
Yeah.
Which is very difficult.
Which is tough in Rashinban.
Yeah, it was because a lot of the games either had anime or animations, and I knew that you guys would be dickheads, and that if I bought something that wasn't anime but had some animation, you would give me shit.
Right.
And there were shows that I thought didn't have animes that apparently are getting animes, and I thought, oh no, jeez, oh, fuck. And the other one was just pick a figure blindfolded.
Oh wow, okay.
So I just span around in one section.
So that one's not tough. It's just it could end up very badly.
It didn't end up great.
Okay.
It didn't. We'll see.
Okay, well, we'll see then.
Okay.
Alright, should
So
we-
wait, how many figures did you guys buy in Lashing Bun?
I
Three.
bought-
Three.
Three.
All right, same here. Three.
Okay.
We started things off like for me, Lashing Bun had so many good figures.
Yeah.
Right? It had a lot of high quality figures, and aside from Mandarake, it actually had the most expensive figures that I could find.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, which fucked me over, obviously. Like-
Well, on that note, then, Garnt, what is the most expensive figure you
Oh,
purchased?
we'll go for that last.
Oh, okay.
okay.
So we don't know any of the figures that each other have bought. I got glimpses of one or two, but overall I don't know what you guys purchased. And I hope that you guys don't know what I bought.
Not gonna lie, because Rashomon was so early in the morning and I was still like in the waking up process. I don't remember half the shit I bought at Rashomon.
Well, I only bought three, so it's really easy.
For me at Lashing Bun, like I spent all of my time trying to complete my challenges, right?
Right.
So I didn't even consider the overall challenges. I even forgot that we had overall challenges because I was just trying to like I used up all of my time completing every like all my challenges because I remember the store was like opening up to the general public and I was like rushing to get my figures onto like
rushing, man. Okay, that's not funny. That's not. Maylin laughed though. That's
of
not.
course, Maylin would laugh.
All right, well,
No, but yeah, I remember Joey like looking at me and he's like, "Oh, you haven't got your figures yet?" And I'm just like, "No, I'm
I
paying for them
completed
now."
my challenges in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine were pretty easy.
And the rest of the 50 minutes I was just perusing.
Because both of them had me looking around a lot. So the second challenge, which I did second, which was after perusing around to try and find the most expensive figure, was trying to find a figure from a game that Connor has played.
Well, why don't you tell the story while introducing the figure?
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Which one do you think it is?
Okay. Well, I'll tell the story because the figure is not actually that big, right? Because I had the most expensive figure challenge, I tried to go on a budget at this point because it was the beginning of the day, and so I look around. I look around at what figures are available at Dashing Bun. I look around. There's Final Fantasy. No, Connor's definitely not played Final Fantasy.
Depends which one.
Is it really?
It doesn't.
Have you played Final Fantasy 7? No, you haven't. You didn't own a PlayStation.
I haven't finished it, so I wouldn't count that.
When?
Wait, the remake?
No, the original.
You've played the original Final Fantasy 7?
I got like 10 hours in and I quit.
What? What?
What? 8 years ago.
I actually don't believe you.
How have you never mentioned this before?
Because I didn't finish it.
But you've played it.
Yeah, I've played it.
You know the basic concept of it.
Yeah.
Why have we never talked about this?
Because I didn't really like it that much.
Wait, so you've owned the PS1?
No, it's on Steam.
Yeah,
Wait, so you've played it in your adult life?
Yeah, when I was like 18.
What?
They used to go on like Steam sales all the time.
Oh my god!
Wow,
that was literally the first figure I saw, and
that was the first figure I saw.
If you bought that, I'd have been like, I didn't beat it.
I didn't beat it.
But you played it.
Yeah, I
It
played it.
doesn't say you needed to have beaten
Oh,
it.
true.
It's
Then
a-
I guess you could have purchased it.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so like mostly I looked around on the second floor, and I didn't notice that there were Arknight figures on the second floor until people were talking
really?
about it. Yeah, I don't know because
I saw Arknight.
Yeah, I had
figures
such little time that I spent so much time trying to buy the most expensive figure that I just like lost all my time. So
Right.
I didn't see any Arknight figures. And then I went downstairs because basically all of the second floor were like expensive gaming figures, which are just like basically Fate and Final Fantasy, which I didn't know that you played.
All right.
So that was
I
great.
haven't played Fate.
I know you haven't played Fate. So I go downstairs and I don't really see much. It's mostly anime figures.
Yep.
And then I see a shelf, and it's all Persona. And I was saying to myself, I've been trying to convince Connor to play Persona for 2 fucking years, and it has led up to this point, and I was pissed that Connor, if you were a good friend, you would have taken my recommendation and started playing Persona 5, but no.
One time I played Persona at your house for like 15 minutes.
Does that count?
I don't know if that counts.
I just saw God be like,
We did. Oh shit, we did. We were very intoxicated, and that's why. That's the only time I remember.
What can you even do in Persona 5 for 15 minutes?
What happened was that I was watching Sydney go around some, like, it looked like a digital maze or something.
Mementos?
No, it was one of the dungeons.
And I
Oh,
was
the
like-
later dungeons.
Yeah,
right,
I was
yeah.
like, give me the control. I'll do it. You're lost, and then I got lost too. So it didn't really help.
Wow. Yeah.
I spent a good 20 minutes. So technically, I have played this.
Wow. Yeah.
Haven't played it much, but yeah. Okay, so go on.
Yeah, but then the third one I saw was a Mega Man one, and Connor's never talked about Mega Man before.
Right.
I don't have you ever heard him talk about Mega Man?
I've talked about Mega Man on the show, and I don't
Yeah.
think he was like.
But
that on
he's
board
never
with
mentioned it.
Yeah.
But like I saw Mega Man, and I'm just like, Mega Man seems like a Connor game. You know, it's like I could see Connor playing Mega Man.
It is a
as kid.
platformer. It's a shooting platformer.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
Like
yeah.
he used to speedrun Cuphead, right?
Yeah,
So it's like,
yeah, exactly.
could
But
be.
like, I didn't know if like, did you own a Nintendo? What is your game console history? Because like this made me question what your game console history was. Because I'm like, you haven't played Final Fantasy because you don't own a PS1.
I had a Nintendo 64.
You had a Nintendo 64.
My parents took it away because they thought games were evil.
Yeah.
And I managed to convince them to get me a PS1. And
Uh-huh.
it broke. Then I got a PS2. Then I got a GameCube. Then a Wii. Then an Xbox. And now PC.
Most of the mainline consoles, then.
Yeah, so I remember. So I didn't think Connor would be old enough to have like a Super Nintendo or
Right.
a Nintendo, and like where else you play Mega Man apart from the old school consoles, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So have you played Mega Man? Because I didn't get it.
Not like fully. I've played it at like, like friend's house for like a few.
Right.
Like, not. I've never like committed to sit down and do one of them.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
a very good like
I
pick
would-
up,
I would
pick up
say
and
no.
play type of game.
I would say
yeah.
no, I haven't. If
Okay.
you ask me, I'm like, it's like
If I got the figure now and I'm just like Connor, it's a
I
Mega
wouldn't
Man
even
figure.
tell that story. I'd be like, no, I haven't played that. Because I wouldn't tell that. But
Because I remember Connor was like, I'm an Xbox kid, and I'm like, okay, Xbox is like GameCube era. I'll stretch it out and say maybe he had a
Bro, I'm
N64.
getting, what is this figure, man? This is like 15 minutes of build up, right? What's the...
And then Sydney came in clutch and was just like, "Gun, how can you forget literally the most successful franchise in the fucking world?
I know what you're talking about.
How can you forget the one that's literally right in front of your face? Literally the most successful franchise in the world, and it's a tiny figure because it's a Pikachu figure, okay?" It's a Pikachu.
Is it the anime only edition?
220 yen. And I got this, not forgetting that whoever gets the least expensive figure loses
a point.
So I might have just fucked myself over by earning a point and then losing a point. Otherwise, I would have got something more expensive.
Maybe you
but,
should keep track of that because
yeah.
that might very much be a contender.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's an okay figure.
I mean, he's definitely played.
I mean, I know you've
Yeah.
I know you've played Pokemon. We've talked about it several times, and even if we hadn't talked about it, I could like you could bring this to like 90% of anime fans or just people in general. They probably would have played Pokemon.
Yeah.
There was
in
also
their
like
lives.
Cyberpunk, Overwatch, a bunch of other actual.
Was that
games.
Cyberpunk?
There was
There was
Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk.
ones, yeah.
Was that the one on the first floor or second floor?
Second floor. Both. A lot of the games were actually on the second floor.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Also, me and Connor found a bunch of Apex figures at Army.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Army and
Yeah,
Apex
So
figures.
congratulations on completing your first challenge.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you got it.
Thank you.
What a build up.
I just wanted to tell you the entire story.
All right, well, I'm gonna speedrun my first one because
It
I
has
got
no story.
the point.
Does it have no story?
No story. It's I walk in, I turn the corner. First thing I see is a JoJo figure. So
Who is it though?
it's
Because I.
Joseph.
Ooh.
Joseph.
Okay.
Young Joseph?
Young Joseph.
That's a nice.
from part two.
Oh, it's a lottery figure.
It's a lottery. It's an A prize
Ooh.
lottery figure of Joseph Joestar.
That's a nice figure.
Let me see that. Ooh, that's good.
I was going to say, I also bought JoJo figures from here, and I was hoping you didn't get the same character as me.
Yeah, I hope not.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're gonna lose a point.
Who knows, Joe?
But I did that. All good. There you go.
Yeah.
That's Joseph.
Look at it.
Yeah, it's really cool. Actually.
Are we unboxing these stuff?
Unless you want
yeah,
to.
we can maybe.
Let me unbox this Pikachu figure.
Careful now. That's a lot of value.
Problem is, these are a pain in the ass with joke on the box. So
Yeah,
if we do it now,
exactly.
you're going to be here for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
opening this.
But at the same time, since we got on that topic,
I'll open the box.
yeah, since we got on the topic of Persona 5, I'll show you my Persona 5.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't not get this because I for one, I mean, Persona 5 is my favorite
Yeah,
JRPG
this
of all
one,
time.
Crack this one open.
Yeah, should we crack this one open?
Yeah. Wait, so how much was this one though?
This, let me see.
So here's the question: would you have considered buying this figure if this was last year? Because this was like $82.
Yeah, so
right?
this, so the Joseph one is 8,250 yen, so $82.
Yeah.
And this Persona one is $200.
Oh, okay. This is
$200.
It's a really big box for what doesn't look like it should be this big.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
But like this is the Persona 5 the animation Persona 1 as well. So it's technically an anime figure.
Crack it open. Let's have a look at this figure
Alright,
unboxed.
let's check it out.
What's the difference between Persona 5 the animation figures
It's
and
that the main character, his name is Aranya Ren.
Oh,
whereas
right.
in the game he's no name.
He's whatever name.
He's main character.
He's main character kun. Yeah, he's Joker kun.
We live in a society.
Sorry to any audio listeners this week.
Plastic ASMR. Why did you get the most plastic thing on earth, Jerry? How many turtles are going to die for this figure?
Nabi, you're gonna have to like help us and all right, Nabi and Ashley. This is gonna be the big difference between last year and this year. Is that now we have helpers.
Sorry, Jerry, I just started tearing it apart.
Bruh.
The glasses.
So you guys want to keep them?
Not my glasses.
Yeah, we want to keep the boxes. Ooh, okay.
That's a clean Joseph.
That's clean as fuck.
Yeah, right.
So was this the pose that you did outside? Oh my god.
No, I did the standard Joseph pose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It just said do a JoJo pose of that.
Do
character.
a JoJo pose?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I thought he said do the same JoJo pose, and I'm just like, I don't think Joey did this pose.
I think I did this pose like every
Oh,
time we walked to the store.
Yeah. Okay. Is it on camera? I guess.
Are you sure you want to talk about specifics? It's not going to come to bite you in the ass.
No specifics will bite me in the ass.
Okay. All right.
But we're being nice, Joe.
I would just watch your back if I were you.
Being nice.
Okay, so this one's got like a full well shit. This
Joe,
one's got like a
Joseph
full
is very top heavy. he's kind of like Rohan, where like you. He's
Well,
fallen over.
let me have a look at this JoJo here while Joey sets up this Persona 1. And here's his bag. Oh, this is quite the nice figure. I wonder why it's... Okay, the thing with JoJo figures is I've learned, basically a JoJo figure expert at this fucking point, JoJo figures are weirdly expensive sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I've bought some. So there's a certain line of JoJo figures that I don't think are that impressive.
Yeah.
Visually, they're not that appealing, I'd say. And they're some of the most expensive JoJo figures, as you'll see, because I actually bought some of them myself.
Yeah.
It's weird, and I don't really get it. So I guess it's strange. But this one, normally when they're like this, they're pretty good. The ones that move, for some reason, are like triple the price.
Yeah.
So if you got like the shittier version of this and it moved, it'd be $200.
He's just like,
here?
hi, I'm generic main character
right
right now.
this?
Yeah. There we go. There's
How's
Aranya
this
Ren.
going? My brain isn't working.
Are we keeping all the figure? Oh.
Bruh, that costs $80.
Sorry.
Christ.
There we go. He's so top heavy.
He's built like a brick shit house. He's Joseph motherfucking Joestar, dude.
I gotta say,
he's holding glasses.
His stand is very, very big compared to the figure. Yeah. Like the circumference of the stand is very big. There we go. Who did you first romance in Persona 5, Joey? I don't think I've ever talked to you about this.
Obviously the best girl, Makoto.
Hell yeah! Oh my god.
Bro, you think I'm a pleb who would say Futaba?
Yeah,
Get
I
that
know.
shit out of here.
Thank you.
Literally, okay, and I did second, but Futaba is literally the worst girl in any Persona game.
Thank you. Oh my god. I say this and like people try to crucify me. You know,
Bro, people who say they like Futaba in Persona 5 are the same people who go to maid cafes, alright? Like, it's literally the same type of person. Yeah, that's right, I called you out. I'm trying to figure out where the chair goes.
Like, Futaba's the type of girl who would say poggers out loud. You know what I mean? Like, why would I want that in my life?
I don't understand these jokes, but funny.
You should play Persona 5 and you'll understand.
You would know if you played Persona 5.
Yeah.
Do you want
the chairs in front of
one of my challenges or a generic figure?
Which one do you want to do first?
None of them.
None of them. Why?
They're all pretty alright.
They're all pretty alright.
Okay, I'll do the JoJo one first then.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, Jolene, nice.
But look at the price.
What? It's $200 for Jolene?
Wait, why did you buy a $200 figure of Jolene?
I didn't want to spend much money in the store, and I wanted a figure, and I needed one that would put me over my budget, over the 500 minimum.
Oh, this is a SAS as well. They're usually like rather expensive.
Yeah,
so these are the ones
line,
that, Sasa Super Action statues.
That's the ones,
you can move the limbs.
These ones are always so expensive, and I don't think they look as good as the other JoJo figures. Like, I won't lie, I think that Jonathan one is cooler than this Jolene one.
Yeah,
I mean, I can take it out, but it doesn't look. You know what
It's a
looks
bit of a
like.
pain in the ass to
You know what it
put
looks
together,
like.
yeah.
I'm not going to do it. And this is opened and it's $200. So I don't know what this would
It's
cost.
the- it's the Hyper Part 6, dude.
What makes them that like much price?
It's the Hyper Part 6.
The Hyper Part 6?
Yeah,
I'm not entirely sure,
I
I'll be honest
reckon
with
it
you.
is. To be
No,
honest.
because you said there were a lot of expensive JoJo figures.
These are
that-
the expensive ones.
Like that figure line.
Yes.
Yeah, the
these-
SASs are very
The
expensive.
movable figure lines, for some reason, are quite expensive with JoJo. Maybe a figure expert can tell me why out there. I don't really know. Maybe it's more difficult to design figures that move.
It could be, yeah. There's also a lot of like movable parts as well. I think that's what it is.
But like I feel like with movable figures, I feel like the static ones actually look
Generally,
better.
I've always said this. I prefer static figures.
I do too.
I don't want to think about posing it. I don't.
Yeah.
I despise the little pieces that you have with it that you can't put anywhere.
Yeah.
Where do I put them?
I just with the SASs, I just don't like the joints having
Yeah,
these like they're just
yeah.
like exposed and then you look like it looks like an android.
Because like whatever pose you put with the movable figures, it's never going to be as cool as one like this with like a static pose.
Maybe
in
this
my
one's
opinion.
cool because Jolene, it comes with like her extended hands.
That's kind of cool. The Stone Free.
I
one,
haven't
yeah.
seen that before, so perhaps this is quite a unique one because there's like she has extended fingers here. I'll take a closer photo, but yeah, I suppose $200 though.
God damn, that's a big span. It's the same as this.
Yeah. Sorry, I know.
Like I remember I thought like when I first walked into the store when I was doing like my most expensive figure challenge, I thought the most expensive figures was going to be around $200 because that's what I could find at first. So knowing that that's $200, I think.
Yeah. What's your most expensive figure?
We'll get to that.
Oh my god, he's cock teasing us as always.
Of course. True, YouTube needs to clickbait, right? So this is the second figure that I bought. So this is from one of my favorite artists, Yom. Yeah, Yomu. So if you didn't know, Yomu did Miru Tights, and he has done the art for another anime that's coming out this season, I believe, which is Ganbare.
Probably shouldn't have that on screen for too long.
Shit!
We'll get demonetized.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the cover.
Maybe censor that mood on.
Yeah,
the back, of course, has it.
Does it actually?
Open it up, guys.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep it as static as possible, so Mudan has an easy time censoring this.
We get it. It's a very hot figure.
So let's see this out. So I didn't actually know that his characters had figures. So when I saw this,
I've never seen that either, actually.
Yeah, because like do you count this as a hentai figure? I don't really count this as a hentai figure.
I mean,
right?
Yomu is a hentai artist.
If it's not from an anime and it's inspired by like a hentai artist,
But he has made.
But he's made an anime. Miru Tights was an anime.
Miru Tights is anime, and I think it's Ganbare Doki-chan.
Yeah,
I think
something like
I think that's the second one where it like focuses on office girl workers.
Yeah.
And I think this is
He
just.
clearly has his fetishes put straight.
I respect it.
What I'm saying is he has amazing art.
Yeah.
Lewd
Stop
and-
cocking us, Garnt. Show us the figure.
I'm trying to. Okay. This is going to be the first of many lewd figures. Because
you had Sydney as a
yeah,
camera.
Unfortunately, having Sydney as a camera woman, I'd sometimes just wander off. And then I'd look behind me, and she just wasn't there, and she'd just be like filming this lewd figure, and I'm like, Sydney, I feel so sorry for Alan because he's got to like,
He's gotta see all this shit.
He's got to censor most of this.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
That is very nice.
And that chair is like nicer than the figure.
Holy shit! This chair's nicer than the one I have at home.
Dude, I want this sofa. Look at that.
Put her on.
Look at that.
All right, okay, I'll give it to you. That's pretty fucking hot.
Yeah, that is.
I like that. I like that.
That's hot. That's hot.
That's hot.
That's hot.
This next
That's
to the
hot.
Pikachu is the funniest thing I've ever seen. The
dichotomy.
duality of man.
Wait, how lewd is this?
Not that
Oh, that's
lewd.
not too bad. That's
The
not
box,
too
the original art is definitely
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
better. Yeah.
Well, I say like he's a fucking god when it comes to drawing thighs and
Those tights, man.
Jesus, it sounds like you're moving like a Stonehenge-esque thing on the table when you move that around. Jesus.
Honestly, that's yeah.
All right, that's pretty good, Garnt.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
All right, nice.
Joe?
But, oh, wait, you're not going to show the most expensive one?
Oh, you can show that now?
Oh, you want me to show it now? Joe.
Oh, we can go through our other ones.
Yeah, Joe.
How many figures do you have, Joe, by the way?
I have two more. So one that completed the challenge and one extra one. I'll show you the one extra one because obviously I have to represent the greatest anime movie ever made.
Oh, okay.
I got a Kaneda figure from Akira. This, I think, was the most expensive thing.
What was that, Connor? What was that? What was that?
Well, you don't like it?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Did you also get
No?
an Akira figure?
Not at all.
No? You sure about that?
Mudan rewind that because I'm pretty sure I saw Connor's life flash before his eyes when Joey took that figure out.
How much you pay for this?
This one, I paid $275 for this one.
Oh yeah, I didn't say how much I paid for the Yon figure.
Yeah.
Yon figure. I paid $120 for this.
Oh, that's not bad at
Which
all.
is pretty
Wait,
damn good.
what?
Yeah, I paid $120 for
That
this.
looks like a $300 figure.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that's really good.
I think I got a good deal on that.
Actually, okay, I haven't actually seen the inside of this, but oh, it's one of these, right? Okay.
Oh,
It's like the old.
Is it like
school,
an action figure?
Yeah, it's like an old school action figure.
Oh, okay.
That's
That's
cool
pretty
though.
cool.
1 to 6. Yeah, I saw it because, like, you know, this was at the point where I had already bought the Joseph one and the one that can beat Goku, which I'll show
Yeah.
after. And I was, you know, I was having a good time. I was like, this is the start. This is the first one. I'll peruse, find something cool, and I found this, and I couldn't not get it because
Yeah.
I love Akira.
Because I was going to buy some Akira figures, and then I kind of realized Joey's definitely bought an Akira figure.
Not
Like,
gonna lie, I completely forgot about the whole like duplicate
Yeah, yeah.
role. So I was like, you know what, worth.
I forgot as well.
Yeah, worth. It's worth.
No, because I remember you were the only person who bought an Akira figure last challenge.
No, it was
No,
me.
no, that was gone.
Oh.
Oh, that was Connor.
Was it you?
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, okay. I just assumed it was Joey.
Yeah, where's the this is the Kaneda one, right?
Oh, was it you?
I bought this one.
Oh, okay.
This is
It
extravagant.
kind of looks like a Ken doll, doesn't it?
It does look a little bit like a Ken doll.
Look at that.
Ken doll.
I got like an Akira Ken doll.
That is an Akira Ken doll right there.
It looks clean though.
That does look clean.
Yeah.
Why don't you hand it off to them and they can just assemble it?
Sure.
They can assemble.
Well,
it.
until the next one.
Yeah. All right. What is your next one, Connor?
Well,
What is that?
You just fucking chuck that on, Connor.
I don't really know. So
What do you mean you don't know? You bought it.
it's Native Creators Collection, illustrated by Hiromitsu Takeda.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Well, Joey, because it's a hentai figure.
Okay. So do you know what it looks like?
I do.
Did you have a look at it?
No, you can't, because my challenge was to open a figure. Choose a figure.
Yeah.
Blindfolded.
Oh, this is the one you got
this is
blindfolded.
This is the one I chose blindfolded.
Which aisle did you go in to like?
Well, clearly he went into
Well,
the.
maybe an instructor. I think. Oh, maybe we both chose to go in the hentai one. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, look inside of the book. Can I see?
Can I?
Fucking hell.
All right, turn it around slowly so Mudan
Yeah.
has an easy time
Yeah.
censoring this.
Jesus Christ, Connor. Let's go!
If this is on the line, that is definitely over.
Bro, the whole thing is on show.
Yeah, that's a full display
And again,
right
I
there.
didn't choose to get this figure.
Yeah, can I see that?
I need a closer inspection. Oh shit.
Uncensored looks weird.
Oh, so it's under the desk.
That looks so weird. Do you know what's weird about?
pretty hot, though.
Do you know what's weird about seeing hentai figures?
It comes with an optional moaning face. In case
Oh
you
hell yeah! It comes with an eye. Oh, let's go.
Do you know what's weird about hentai figures? It's the fact that the fucking coochie is uncensored.
Yeah.
It's not pixelated as fuck.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, that's what it looks
So-
like.
How much detail is there on there?
Way too much.
It's a lot.
This is
You
you,
see-
you guys are
you see
degenerate.
the-
I didn't buy
yeah,
this for you
you
guys
see
to
that,
do. Guys, give it back to me.
Oh wait, unless you can take this off.
Is that removable?
I don't know.
Well, guys,
It looks removable.
well, luckily
Oh,
it's
no, maybe not.
No,
there's a
it's
desk.
Oh, so close.
That's a nice angle.
So it goes.
That's what I'm
I
talking about.
don't know what this hand is
No,
doing.
no.
Guys!
What? Oh, sorry.
So it goes on the desk.
Don't think that's how that works. I don't know if that's how that works.
Yeah,
Oh,
it goes on
God.
the desk.
Oh, really?
Go like this.
Oh,
she needs to,
yeah,
like,
like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry for the. If you're on a Patreon, enjoy. If you're on YouTube, sorry that this is all blurred, but it's
I'm
on the
wondering
desk.
what this looks like on YouTube. Is it going to be blurred or is it just going to be the black box?
It's a black box.
Or is it going to be like the white glowy thing?
No, it's definitely-
Mudan, choose carefully.
Is it the white bars?
Well, I guess I'm taking this off now.
Yeah.
That was $200 for my
Oh my
challenge.
god! You know what?
So you spent two $200 figures.
Yeah, well, I had to make sure I reached the 500 minimum.
I mean-
spend.
Was there nothing you just wanted to buy? Out of like your own volition?
I was so focused on the challenges because I had one that I struggled with, which we'll discuss
Right.
next time after we.
Money well spent, I'd say.
You can take that one home.
I'll take that one home. Fuck yeah.
Alright, Garm, what was your most expensive figure that you purchased?
Okay, so what was the most expensive figure that you guys?
You know what? Well, you
You
bring
should
yours
tell
out,
us.
and then if it happens to be more than the one that we found, then you get the point.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to go out and say it.
Just tell
No.
us.
I know I didn't get the most expensive figure.
Why?
What was the most expensive figure that you guys saw?
Do you think? Are you saying that the Amelia one was the most expensive one that you found?
I thought it was.
That was $700.
That was $700. It's
Yeah.
not.
Is it not?
I found a more expensive one. I actually took a photo of it just for proof.
Yeah.
Do you want to get out your figure in the
Yes,
meantime?
I will.
What the fuck, Garm?
That's. God, that's not a figure.
Where are we going to display that?
Wait. You have to go through here. You have to go through here.
So obviously, I had the most expensive figure store, and to tell the story of this one as well. So my first instinct was, of course, to go to the hentai section, because Sydney aside, sometimes the most expensive figures are the hentai ones. Right?
They are pricey, as we've just established.
Yeah, as we've just established, and I saw some for like $150 at first. I was like, oh, that's pretty expensive. $200. Oh, okay. Now we're getting to the territory.
Okay.
$250. All right.
Yeah.
$300.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I went into the fate section.
It's
because
not.
of course it did. Where dreams are made.
Where dreams are made, but wallets go to die.
And holy shit,
Where is
I
it
found
fate?
so many good
God.
figures. And like some of them, and like as you're about to see with this one I bought, like at which point do we not call it a figure and does it become a statue? You know?
Bring it on out. I mean, I
Yeah.
see it in the corner of my eye, but it's pretty fucking.
What the fuck, Garm? Where are we going to put that?
So I'm gonna.
I feel like a
Can you even see me anymore on camera?
We're over here. Hi.
So I found
I've disappeared from the middle camera. Let's just say
so
that.
I found a few fate figures. I don't know if you can even see me right
I
now. on
can't hear you,
camera.
Garm, over the fucking the monolith slab in front of you.
So I found this for $500 and something bucks. And I was-
$550.
$550,
Yeah.
and I was just like, "There's no way."
Either take it off the table or open
All
it.
right,
Garm.
all right. Can one of you guys open it? Someone's gonna need. I'm gonna need help cracking that boy open.
It is literally like a fancy action board.
That's so cool, though.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
It's actually like made of like felt.
Yeah. Okay, so I found that, and I'm just like, yes, I have found the most expensive figure in the store,
Yeah.
and it's a figure I want, because
That's not a figure.
Because that looks fucking amazing.
That's a statue.
That looks fucking amazing, and I'm like,
That's
I
actually
want
so
this.
cool.
I want this.
Yeah.
And then I turn the corner, and I see this Amelia figure for $700, and I'm just like, fuck my life. I can't buy a $550 figure and a $730 figure at once. So I was like, the reason I almost ran out of time was because I was just sitting there with both figures next to each other, being like, do I go for the win? Do I go for the point? Or do I go for my heart?
Always the point.
And I looked at the Amelia figure, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna make the same mistake as Subaru. I'm gonna go, fuck Amelia. I'm going to go for the thing that's right in front of me, and I chose the Fate figure. And you know what? I don't regret a damn thing.
That is actually the coolest thing I've ever seen, though.
But you also wouldn't have got the point anyway if you went for the Amelia.
Yeah, because I found one. See, I think you should have looked a little harder in the hentai section.
Okay.
Because I found this one, and it's $935.
Oh, jeez.
Look at it.
It's Ayachi Nene from Son of a Witch, which is actually a game I've played. And it's just like a witch girl.
That doesn't
from
look
this
like it's
very
worth $900.
Yeah, but it's from a very famous hentai game, and it's
Yeah,
$935. There's the photo.
So yeah, instead I
You went for your heart.
I went for my heart, and I'm
Yeah.
just like,
I respect that.
and I'm just like, so guys, like if it's like a little too big for the studio, like what are we doing for the figures?
No.
What are we doing if it's like too big for the studio?
I think
guys?
there's like a place like behind the toilet.
No, like
Yeah, there's plenty of room in the toilet.
Yeah, there's plenty of room in the toilet.
What if it's too big for the studio? Like, you know,
No,
then it's just like useless.
I don't know if you see how big the studio is. It's pretty big.
we can get a little pedestal for it behind
well,
the back.
You guys aren't fake fans. You guys aren't fake fans.
I think it looks cool.
Is that enough brownie
Really
points?
done assembling the towers?
All right, Joey, while they're still assembling this absolute this absolute unit, do you want to get out your next
So
thing?
my second challenge was get a figure that could beat Goku.
Okay.
Now, I want you to think open-mindedly here.
I'm going to think very close-mindedly about that.
Fuck you.
Joe, what is that?
So this is one of the few Rashinban figures that didn't come in a box. It just came by itself.
Joe, you've just bought Goku.
I have not. I bought Super Saiyan Goku Black, actually.
You bought Black Goku.
I bought Super Saiyan Goku Black because canonically he does kill Goku.
Yeah, but so is half of the fucking cast in Dragon Ball Z.
So wouldn't you say that half of the cast in Dragon Ball Z can beat Goku?
No.
He technically, he literally fought Goku and killed him. It means he beat Goku.
Wait, Goku's fighting Goku?
Yeah, so welcome to Dragon Ball Super, buddy.
So without having watched Dragon Ball Super, I know they go to like multiple universes.
Yep.
And I'm gonna guess that this comes from one of the multiple universes.
That's right.
But the thing is, right?
Super Saiyan Black Goku goes to the other
Surely you can't say
universe.
yourself can beat yourself.
It's not. This is Super Saiyan Black.
That's Goku, right?
No, it's Super Saiyan Black
Don't
Goku.
shoot. He's wait. What's the line again?
Don't shoot. He isn't black.
Oh yeah, that's it.
But he is.
I don't know if you said get a character that can beat Goku.
He's literally a character that kills Goku. Is that not a character that can beat Goku?
So would you say that Majin Buu is a character that can beat Goku?
Yeah, because he literally kills Goku.
Yeah, but Goku comes back and then beats Majin Buu.
Have you maybe considered that Goku maybe isn't all that strong?
Joe, what are you saying? Right? You can't say that.
The
You can't say
motherfucker
that.
dies like 6 times. I don't think a guy who dies 6 times in his own show is considered all that strong.
How is he dying so much and coming back? How does that...
Ask Toriyama, dude.
Okay. But can he beat Goku now in the latest episode of Dragon Ball Super? Right? Because otherwise, half of the characters in anime can beat like child Goku when he was a kid. You know, just because someone can beat him at some point in his life.
Probably should have been more specific with the challenges in that case, huh?
I know, Conan, what do you think about this, Conan? What do you think about this?
I literally searched up characters that have killed Goku, and he was the first one that came up. And I literally saw perfectly the exact same form as well of when this is the hand that took Goku's life, right here.
I think it's shit, but it's... you can have the fucking point.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
I don't know.
If honestly,
Remember my kindness.
dude, if this wasn't gonna pass, I was about to fucking quit.
Wait, was that the only thing you can think of? Was there like no other possibilities?
See, the problem is all the other characters in Dragon Ball that have killed Goku canonically just don't exist.
Honestly,
in Rashinban. It's all Dragon Ball Super characters right now.
I thought you were going to pick like a JoJo character. Like if you would pick like
who?
Like Gold Experience Requiem or something like that, then I'd be like, you know what?
There's a
I
Dragon
can
Ball
see it.
fan out there that has an argument against that.
Rohan Kishibe could beat Goku.
No, all of that is your own opinion because you guys love JoJo more than Dragon Ball. This is canonical fact. He has killed Goku.
All right. Dragon Ball fans, what do you think? You have the final say. We're going to give him the point now. But you have the final say in the comments section.
If you say no to this, then I think you should quit being a Dragon Ball fan.
Bring on the face statue.
Monolith. Holy crap.
Oh my god.
The structural integrity of this seems questionable.
That looks amazing.
That is actually one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Holy shit. I regret nothing. Oh my god.
It does look cool.
I hate that it's good.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's like a statue you'd win at an award.
Dude, that's you know what? I'm gonna say it. Fuck Amelia. Fuck Amelia.
Fuck the hentai figure.
Fuck the hentai figure.
Worth every penny.
Where do we put this?
I don't know, guys.
We'll find a way.
Well, where do we put this?
I'm just saying though, it's like perfect diamond for that little area behind the toilet, you know? We could put that
come on, guys. Come on. This doesn't deserve to go in the toilet. Oh my god.
This would be great to look at while I'm pissing.
This looks even better in person than it did in the pictures.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah. Get this out of here. Get this out of my sight.
No, we'll keep you in there. We'll keep you in there.
It's literally blocking my camera, guy.
All right.
It's blocking.
Let me look at it for just a bit.
It's taking up like a quarter of the
just
camera.
a bit longer.
You didn't want to see me anymore, guys. It's a sick figure, guys.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
It's not even a figure at this point.
It's a statue.
It's a statue.
It's a statue.
And the final figure from Lashing Man.
Well, what was your challenge?
I'll tell you what my challenge was. I'll tell you the story.
Go on.
It was to buy a non-anime figure.
Okay.
And that was surprisingly very difficult because I thought, okay, well, if I bought something like Overwatch, you'd be like, oh no, there's Overwatch animations, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
There's all this nonsense and shit that you guys are fucking mean about. And then I found a Terminator figure and I thought, oh, that'd be great. Turns out there's a Terminator anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
Coming out
Terminator
or
anime.
something. Everything I found had an anime. Found some Star Wars figures. I was like, oh, fantastic.
No, there's a Star
There's
Wars
Vision.
literally just came.
Literally just came out, right? It's
Yeah.
like they're trying to make this fucking difficult for me. They're trying to attack me. So close your eyes.
Okay.
Throw out a figure. Truly the best figure I've ever purchased.
That doesn't have an anime.
Doesn't have an anime?
No, it definitely doesn't. Check this shit out.
What?
$200! Fuck!
Wait, is that Fantastic Beasts?
Yeah, that is fantastic.
Oh my god. I didn't even know they sold this.
Why do they sell?
Gellert Grindelwald.
Who is that?
That doesn't sound like a real character.
It's
Gellert, Johnny Depp.
It's Johnny Depp.
Is it
it is?
Johnny Depp? That's meant to be Johnny Depp?
Fuck's sake.
$200.
$200. The only thing I could find. And after I purchased it in the video, I found a figure that would have met the criteria for like $1.
What was it?
I can't remember what it was. It was something. I was pissed off. I buried it in my mind. What is this? Fucking shit. This movie sucked.
I haven't even seen Fantastic
I haven't
Beasts
even
yet.
seen it, yeah.
Fuck is me. What is this? It looks shit.
It's a good movie.
I guess
Why does it smell so bad?
Yeah, I guess, Connor, you can keep that one for yourself.
No. It's just, you should. Why do, of course, you want Grindelwald on the set. Who wouldn't want Grindelwald? Gellert Grindelwald.
Why does he have Okuyasu hair?
Why does it look like he's like the fucking? Hello.
He looks like he's mid-transformation into Edward Scissorhands.
What?
So
What a
can someone
fucking waste
explain
of money.
Fantastic Beasts to me?
It's a
shit.
spin-off of the
Shit.
Harry Potter series, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they've got
it's
the
set
sa-
in the
but the-
same
but the sa-
universe, but it doesn't mention Hogwarts or any of its characters.
But it does. It's the time before.
Oh,
So
well, clearly you know I haven't seen it.
I enjoyed the first movie a lot.
Uh-huh.
I was excited for the second movie.
Did you like Gerald Grindelwald or whatever his fucking name was?
he was shit. And the second movie was shit. It was so bad,
Yeah.
and I was really annoyed because I really liked the first one.
Yeah.
And I'm pissed
Wait,
off.
is he only in the second one?
He appears like a little bit in the first one, but like only like.
So
for, like, a
what's
scene.
the plot of Fantastic Beasts?
Fuck off, God. It's complicated.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm just, I've never known what it's got to do with Harry Potter.
This is the main bad guy.
It's just in the same universe.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
It's in the same universe as written by JK.
yeah.
Okay.
I could see. Oh wow, his joints move. Wow.
Oh, you can make him walk.
He can get on his knees.
Get on his.
You know what, Connor? At least it's not a Funko Pop.
Yeah, exactly. You don't lose a point for this.
$200 on this. On this. You spent $200 on the Persona figure.
Yeah. We could have.
Who's buying this?
I think Johnny Depp is buying that.
I kept them in business. So sad.
What I want to know is, who is buying Fantastic Beast figures?
Get this out of here.
Harry
I'm
Potter fans.
sure there are like Harry Potter otakus out there, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Get this out of here.
Dumbledore's hot.
Yeah.
Don't say Dumbledore's
But
hot.
I did my challenge. Here's in the movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was everything I bought in Lashing Bun.
Yeah, same. So how many did you buy? 3?
I bought 3.
How much did you spend, Gareth? 3 as well.
I spent $578 in Dashimban.
Wow. So I spent 8,000. No, $589.
I spent $572.
Wow, we were all really close. Holy crap.
Oh, wait, no, this is A stop.
Oh, never mind.
My bad. Looks like I just spoiled myself last time. I spent $674.
All right, the next store is A Stop, and this is the one that we went to last time, and it was a fan favorite, dare I say, because it's quite visually appealing.
Yeah.
It's really cool, really interesting store, tons of figures, and you really do have to look.
Yeah.
So I hope you guys spent a lot of money or bought a lot of figures. I know I bought quite a lot of figures.
Yeah, I think I bought, like, in terms of pure number, I think it's either A Stop or Ami I bought the most figures in.
I actually didn't buy a lot.
Oh, really?
at A-Stop,
Okay,
yeah.
so first of all, what were your challenges?
Okay, so my 2 challenges were...
Mine was 1 to buy a female figure and 2 to buy a lewd figure, which is great.
That's pretty easy.
So I could get 2 figures in one. And I guess I'll start off.
Sure.
My figure first. I believe this is it. So I actually like this was the first time that I actually tried to be tactical about what I bought.
Okay. For once in your life.
Yeah, in Lashinban, once again, you know, we had Rias like last year, and this time we had
that
like
came in for the clutch.
Yeah, this time we had the Fate figure where, you know what, it didn't matter. It didn't matter about the game. I just followed my heart. All right, so this was the Lude figure that I bought. So Mudan, get ready to censor this because I'm not sure. I can't remember how lewd it is. I don't think it's hentai level lewd, but it is definitely lewd. And it is that girl from I can't remember.
Jesus God, I think we
Oh, it's from Higeki no.
No. It's Boring Girlfriend.
Oh, Saikano?
Saikano, that's the one. That's the one. So yeah, it's that girl from Saikano. Do you want me to point this towards the camera? The reason.
There's a lot of panty.
The reason.
There's a lot of panty.
A lot of panty. And
from one angle it's safe, the other is not.
And I mean, she's not putting on thigh highs, but she is putting on her socks.
Right.
And so the reason I bought this one was because it was a female figure. It was a lewd figure, and it was very, very close to 420. I'm not going to reveal how much this was.
Okay.
Just because I know you two bought some other ones, but
yeah, we'll reveal those at the end.
But I will say it is close to 420.
Oh, okay.
So that's around the price.
420 for that?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
What did you go into the mahogany wood? Like, what's going on here?
I mean, that kind of stuff is pretty expensive.
That kind of stuff is pretty expensive, and I'm not sure why. Like, I feel like I was surprised that this one cost this much, right?
It's just like weirdly popular in Japan for some
Yeah.
reason. I don't know why.
But like, I decided to.
I have no idea why.
Yeah, I decided to go for it because I couldn't, like, looking back, I couldn't find many figures that were close to the 420 mark.
Yeah.
So I saw this one. I was like, this one's close-ish. So let's just go for this one and see where it takes us.
Right.
Joey, which
Okay,
was your
so
one?
my ones were the first one was get a Fist of the North Star figure, which was perfect because Fist of the North Star is like one of my favorite manga series of all time.
You are so lucky to get this one in A-Stop
Yeah.
because you would have
Any
had,
other star would have been fucked.
if you're like, it's maybe like A-Stop and maybe Mandarake,
Maybe.
Lashingban and
Lashingban and Ami,
yeah,
never.
Ami, no way. Because
Never.
we chose this one because we knew it could be completed if like the right circumstances were met.
Exactly.
But like because it's such an old series, it's rare to find
Yeah.
any figures.
It's
of
just
it.
rare in general to find anything Fist of the North Star related today.
Yeah,
But I got
exactly.
one. You are
Did you actually?
Hell yeah, I did.
God, fuck it.
Not
How
only
much was
that, I got a twofer, ladies and gentlemen. I got a 2-for-1.
You got
for
2
this.
for 1?
I got 2-for-1. I not only got my boy Kenshiro, but I also got Gao as well as a combo set. Look at that.
Oh my God, how much were they?
These?
Yeah.
These were, if I remember correctly, it wasn't actually that expensive, this one. These were, I think, $148.
Oh, together?
Together for the
Oh,
two.
what a good, wasn't that a pretty good price?
Yeah, it's actually not bad at all.
Yeah.
Actually, I think no. I think this was actually the cheapest one. I think this was $25.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, for a 2-for. I mean, you know, these are like kind of. I mean, they weren't in box for one.
Yeah.
But it was a 2-for-1, so you line it up like that.
That's pretty sick.
Hell yeah, boys! The boys are back in town. Let's go.
I'll just
All
show
right.
one off that I got.
Yeah, go for it.
Got a pretty cool looking
Mm-hmm.
Jotaro figure.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
This looks like a show
From,
and
like,
tell.
the 90s OVA.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'd never really seen
I
that.
love the dangly bits actually.
Yeah. I'd never seen
it
a
looks
figure.
90s.
Yeah,
you know?
it
that
does.
looks vintage.
Yeah.
I went for it because I wanted more JoJo figures because I think I didn't get enough last time.
Mm.
And I wanted more on the set. And I thought, this is really fucking cool because it
That is
must have
cool,
been
yeah.
modeled after the old...
The 90s
Yeah,
OVA.
the 90s
Yeah,
OVA when that
yeah.
came out. Because, like, JoJo doesn't use a fucking scarf thing in the new one.
No,
I'm
he
so
doesn't.
glad I didn't get any JoJo figures because otherwise I'd be losing points left and right now.
I'm glad you didn't get Joseph.
But also,
You
why
got
does it
Joseph.
look more
Yeah.
like Lupin?
Oh, a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
I mean,
But,
it's,
like, I
it's
just thought this figure was sick. I think it was not that much as well, if I remember correctly.
the problem with A-Stop is that you can't actually see which ones they were.
That's right.
Yeah.
So I
It's
have
on
to
screen.
remember.
We don't know how much it was.
Yeah, I have to remember it.
I remember this one was quite cheap. It was like 2,000, 4,000, no more than that. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty good. What else you have gone?
Yeah, so after I completed as many challenges as I could, I basically just,
Oh, this also completes one of my challenges, but so do many of my figures, which is get a character from Shonen Protect.
Oh, easy.
Shonen Show.
I did what any guy would do and just start collecting waifus.
Very admirable. I respect that.
I got Echidna from ReZero Season 2.
In
I
a
got,
school uniform?
I got her school uniform one, which is why? Because Echidna's great.
Because it's cute. Oh, dude, she's so cute. What the fuck?
Rob, come on.
Of course, I got a Chizuru figure as well. I couldn't actually find many Chizuru. I couldn't actually find many Chizuru
What a
figures.
shit figure. That
Does
was
this count as a
boring.
Funko Pop?
Bro, that's ugly. What the fuck?
I just wanted to buy one Rent-A-Girlfriend figure because I couldn't actually find many, and I couldn't
Yeah,
find
for
many.
good
Of,
reason.
Yeah, I couldn't find many of Chizuru, so I don't know if there was like, if not enough had been made. These were pretty cheap. They were about in the $10 range.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, I just wanted to pump the figure numbers up with some girls that hadn't been on the shelf yet. So, yeah, that's
Joe, what
pretty
else
much
did you
it.
Okay, I bought two other ones that weren't a challenge. So the first one I got was Mitsuha from Kimi no Na wa.
Okay. Shit, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. And because one of the challenges is get a figure that is from an anime movie original.
Yeah.
So that's 1 point for me. This was actually the most expensive. This was $258.
Wait, was it get the most anime figures from a movie original? Or was it?
No, just one, I think.
Oh, well, I thought we had that challenge.
Was it the most?
can't
or not?
remember.
You should double check. I'm pretty sure get the most. And I think there's one from anime original movie. Oh wait,
It was get one from.
Yeah.
there's two movie challenges, right?
Oh yeah, most figures bought from an anime original movie.
Yeah, that's right.
What have they done to you?
Oh my god.
Well, I figured, it was going to be kind of difficult to find figures of anime original movies because they
Yeah.
are quite
Yeah,
rare.
yeah.
I mean, the fact that this is $258 says that this is pretty rare.
Why is it so expensive?
Because I personally have never seen a Your
I've
Name
never seen
figure.
one.
I didn't even know they made Your Name.
Me neither.
figures.
Me neither.
Because
Crack it open.
If we're doing anime original figures, I will pick out my other one.
Sure.
I got a Promare figure.
Oh, nice.
Only one?
Yeah, only one. This one I got at a pretty decent price. This one was.
I saw it and I thought it was quite expensive.
No, because I saw two. One was pretty expensive, and one was.
I actually have both these Nintendroids from Premiere. Actually, they're really nice.
Yeah.
How much is this one? Oh, this one was $59.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Which, like, I feel like anime original figures are hard to find, so they're normally like pretty expensive. All right. What did you get, Connor?
I also got another JoJo figure because this one was sick.
Okay.
Like, legit.
How many JoJo figures did you find? That one is good though. That one, I actually saw that one. I really liked that
I just
one.
lost the point. And so did you.
Did you get a Dio or a Jonathan?
No. Oh wait, no, that's Jonathan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank God. Okay,
No,
I
you-
got confused. I thought
No,
that
Joseph.
was Joseph for a second. Sorry.
But look how
Okay.
sick that is.
Okay,
Well,
of
he's
course.
like collecting the entire JoJo cast
Yeah, so
right now.
eventually he's gonna get to Joseph, and I'm gonna be fucked.
So look at that. That's we got Jonathan and Dio together. Like I've never seen this one.
That's
This
actually really nice.
That is really nice.
Never seen this
Yeah.
anywhere. I love the like lightning effects on the figures. I love the like glow. It's
Yeah,
so cool.
the Hama one, that looks so
Bro,
cool.
it's just everything about this figure is sick. It was $150, but again, I've never seen this figure before. I thought it was really cool, and I love JoJo, and everyone knows I love JoJo.
Of course.
So
Yeah.
added it to the collection, and it's a beautiful boy. It's a beautiful, beautiful boy.
Beautiful boy. Well,
I'm
there's
not going to open the Nendroid because
there's
it's,
my
it's
Mitsuhawa.
a bit more finicky.
I mean, it's nice. I wouldn't
But
say.
you clearly know that Taki is supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to. It's
What,
supposed.
so you-
It's supposed
what,
to
so
be a
you spend
double.
500 total on the
500 total on
fucking
both.
now. that doesn't look worth $250. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
yeah, the other one I bought was
Yeah.
the one that I tried to get as close to $69 with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that was one of the challenges.
Yeah.
And it is from one of my favorite games.
Oh shit!
It's Okami.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That is nice.
I love Okami. It's so cute. There's a stand for this as
Did
well.
it come to in the end?
I'll tell you at the end when we try and decide.
Because it should be the same, right, for everyone who
Yeah.
tried to buy it. And then sold.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
So, go with that.
I guess
There we
I
go.
have one more. I'll have one more figure, which
Got
doesn't.
5.
Oh, you got 5. Do you want
Jesus.
to go first?
Yeah,
then?
that's all my ones except for my last challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a Sebastian Michaelis pouring tea because it was like the closest to 69.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll reveal that.
We'll
in
reveal
the
that
end.
at the end, yeah.
Yeah, that's just pouring tea. I got a bunch of other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is. Oh, I do. It's Dio.
God, he is going through like every part.
He's actually gonna lose
Because I was thinking.
points for getting double the same, right?
No.
Oh, it's the Road Roller one.
Oh.
I thought this was too good not to get. It looks sick on the shelf. 'cause I
Yeah.
can't remember which way it goes now.
Yeah.
It goes this way,
It's
right?
like that, yeah.
And where does his hands go? Oh, like here?
At the back, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That looks pretty cool, actually. I
I
like
it would look
that.
really cute on the shelf to have a rose. all over
I feel like
so cute.
I feel like Connor's just rebuilding his set from home right
Yeah,
now.
right.
These are actually figures I wish I had at home. So if you guys don't want to have them on the set, I'll gladly take care of them. But I thought, well, that's just so sick. Like, oh, it's so cool.
That's pretty
I
sick.
think
That is really nice. Oh, there he goes.
Well, it goes to you. Maybe he wants to ride it. Maybe he wants to ride it. I got that. How many more figures do you have gone?
I have one more.
Keep going.
I got another deal.
Oh my god.
You don't know if you buy duplicates, you lose points, right?
Yeah, I know, but only 1 point, right?
Wait, he's got 3 Dios.
He's got 3
figures now.
Dios.
He's got 3 Dios.
Yeah, but you need it's the same character, so it's only 1 duplicate, right?
Is that how,
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I think it should work in even numbers.
Yeah.
No,
So
no,
it goes
no.
like 2, 4, 6, you know.
yeah,
So if you bought one more Dio,
Factorials.
yeah. So if you buy one more Dio figure,
Listen,
then that's 2 points.
I bought sick figures because they were sick. You know, they were sick, nasty figures. And this one is like a big, chunky boy.
Connor finds a JoJo figure. That's a sick figure.
That's a sick figure.
Oh, it was
That is a
sick.
chunky Dio. Jesus.
That looks like it's from the 90s OVA.
Yeah,
as
OVA,
well.
yeah, that's what I went for.
A lot of these looks like they're
That
from
face is definitely.
Because like I remember this scene from the 90s OVA.
Yeah, that's
actually.
why I went for it. Because I thought
Yeah.
you don't often see the older OVA figures, but I feel like they've got a nicer build quality in some ways.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is
It's because like it was like JoJo wasn't mainstream when the 90s OVA came out.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
No!
It's so big, I just couldn't help myself.
Big boy knocked over another big boy.
Oh, fuck. This is fucking...
Damn, that's a chunky boy. God
Just
damn.
as a note, none of these are our knives. All of these are Ashley's knives.
He's a knife connoisseur.
So I don't know why you own all these knives.
That's not a
Ashley.
knife. That's a kunai, dude.
Yeah. I know.
So that's the Dio.
Nice.
I think that's pretty fucking
That's
sick.
really cool. That's really
Dare I
cool.
say. I think it's this one.
That's a really cool figure.
Which level would it be? I don't fucking know. I hate these stands.
Yeah, I know.
Which one is it? Do we know?
Just give it a base.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's his stand. That's a JoJo reference. Gone. What's your final figure before I show my final one?
All right. Gentlemen, as Joey has just shown, you've heard of Goku Black.
You did not get that figure.
Well, let me introduce you to
Goku
You
White.
did not. You did not get that figure.
Oh, you didn't get that
fucking-
figure.
Oh
let me
my
introduce
God.
you to Black Goku.
I was hoping one of you would have bought this. I'm
much
so
was that?
glad.
Does it matter? I
Tell
don't
me
know.
how much it was.
It was how much was this? Oh my god. It was $60.
That was $60.
That was $60.
What a fucking steal.
What went wrong? Who made this?
I think someone at the factory fucked up. They clearly forgot to like paint it.
Who's trying to sell an unfinished figure?
Like somebody in the factory was like, all right, we got the model down perfect. Now we just got to apply paint. And then it's
Well,
like,
the
it's
details
going
are
out tomorrow.
cool.
The detail is really, really good. But he's just sunburned. What happened
Right,
to
he
him?
ain't sunburnt. Like, if by sunburnt you mean he like ran into the sun, then yeah, probably. But like he's charred. That actually looks really cool though.
It does.
to be
It
fair.
does. Is this like a character in Dragon Ball Fighters that hasn't been released yet? Is it,
It's like the secret fighter.
Is this the secret fighter that we've been waiting
The
for?
final boss.
It's like Dark Link, right?
So I don't know. I just saw that and I'm just like, I just need to buy this just so I can say, what the fuck happened? You know,
I mean, to be fair, that's actually really cool.
it's really cool.
Yeah.
But
Nice detail.
Wait, hold on. Do I lose a point because we both got Goku?
I guess
You
so.
do indeed.
I
Great,
guess
thanks.
so.
Awesome. After all that convincing I tried to do, and I just lose the point. All right, so my second challenge at A-Stop was to get a figure from an anime that I have recently watched.
Wait. But you got Goku Black, right?
No.
No. They're
both
different
have Goku.
characters. Parallel universes.
No, it's not.
Different.
That is the same character.
It is not the same character.
This is actually the Goku that Goku Black kills.
No,
This is standard
that's
Goku.
the same character. They both lose.
This
a
is
point.
what happens when you fight Goku
I
Black.
lost a point for mine.
You turn into Black Goku.
We all lost a point. We literally all
No,
lost
no.
the point.
I actually think canonically,
No,
Black Goku
it's
a different
and
character.
Goku Black
No,
are
it's
different
Goku.
characters.
His
It's a
name
different
is
character.
Goku. He is Goku. We all
Ashley,
lose
check
a
this.
point.
Check this.
Yeah, check this. Is that because that's just regular Goku? That's just painted black.
If it was like a reskin of, if I go like Super
No,
Saiyan
no,
Goku
if you
or
asked
something.
the viewers, they would say Goku is Goku Black. All
No,
that
no,
shit
no,
is
no,
so
no,
bad.
no,
No, Dragon
Yeah,
Ball
they
Z.
would.
For
Dragon Ball
once,
fans?
No,
Dragon Ball
no, we
fans.
all lose a
you,
point. We
You
all
know,
lose
you
a
know
point.
that I'm right.
We all lose
You
a
know,
point.
I'm right.
We all lose a point.
Ashley,
think that's
what do
fair.
you think?
We all lose a point. Ashley.
No.
I guess.
No.
Yeah, thank you.
What do you mean you guess? There's no
It's
you
the
guess.
same character.
It's not the same character.
What is his name?
It's Goku Black.
No, it's Black Goku. I bought Super Saiyan Goku Black.
No, it's Goku.
Oh no, he has another fucking name. He has another name.
No.
Wait, show me. Oh, Zamasu.
Yeah.
No, it's
It's
Goku.
a different character.
It's a different character.
Goku.
Yeah, confirmed.
It's literally a different character.
No,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Confirm.
Thank you, Dragon Ball Super, for being stupid.
We should ask Twitter a poll. Take a picture. They'll say that it's the same character.
No.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. Yeah, because you know if the viewers watch this,
The viewers
they would
don't know
say-
shit.
You know.
shit.
If we are asking Dragon Ball fans,
I'm
then
asking
they would
Dragon Ball
they would agree.
I'm
They would agree.
Dragon Ball fans
They would
don't
be like
deserve to be polled
Zamasu,
on
Super
anything.
Saiyan Goku Black, totally different.
It's the same.
All right, my second challenge at A-Stop was to get a figure from an anime that I have recently watched.
So nothing.
See,
What are you counting as recently?
So what did we count as recently again? 3
Well,
months?
You said 3 months, right?
Yeah.
Which means that it has to be either from this season or at least last season, right? That's 3 months.
But you could have watched an old anime, right?
Well, I think you forget there's one very, very, very popular anime this season that has actually come out that I did actually watch. But I didn't watch it this season. I watched it quite a while ago.
Oh my god.
Do you guys know that...
Joey, this doesn't count.
That doesn't
That doesn't count.
Excuse me, you go onto Mal, you look up anime of this season. I'm pretty sure
No.
Demon Slayer Mugen Reshin
Okay, wait.
actually
You
comes
didn't
out.
watch it within the past 3
Yeah,
months.
yeah. What did you
What if
watch?
I rewatched it?
No, you haven't.
Have you?
Yeah, I have.
No, you haven't.
Fuck
No,
off.
you fucking haven't.
Wait,
No, you
for what
fucking
reason
haven't.
have you rewatched it?
Because I thought it was a good movie.
No, you have not watched it. You have not.
Look, I'm sorry. You guys said look on Mal, and if it's from this season or last season, then it counts
No,
as
you
recent.
must have watched it within the past 3 months.
What have
That's
you,
not what it said.
What have you
We
watched?
said watched it within the past 3 months.
What have you watched in the past 3 months?
Fucking nothing. Obviously, that's why I picked this. It's from this season. You guys said it needed to be from at least this season.
3 months.
we said 3 months.
It came out within the past 3 months.
You have to have watched it in the last
It
3
came
months.
out within the past 3 months.
No.
I'm sorry I saw it earlier.
Yeah, that's
But it came out in the last 3
You
months.
watched it recently.
I don't care. It came out in the last 3 months.
No, we literally picked that challenge beforehand because we knew it would fuck you over if you got it, and you somehow got it. I'm saying if I get the most expensive figure challenge, Joey, then you gotta take the L in this one. I'm sorry, man. I'm
What do you mean?
sorry.
You clearly took the L in the most expensive one. You literally said that came out within the last 3 months. This came out within the last 3 months.
No, we said watch
What
it
is the
recently.
problem?
I never said it had to be the last season of Man.
What is the exact wording of the challenge?
Figure from an anime that you've recently watched.
Recently
That's
watched.
just
Recently watched.
Who are you fucking making up this Mal shit from?
Yeah, I might as well not have eyes either because I clearly didn't watch anything in the past 3 months. You guys knew that. Obviously. So I obviously bent the fucking rules.
Well, it's not our fault.
It's not my fault anime's been mid as fuck this year.
I know what anime you watched recently.
What?
Made in Abyss. You rewatched it.
No, the movie.
No, you rewatched Made in Abyss, right?
That didn't come out in the last 3 months.
No, it literally doesn't say come out in the past 2 months.
Yeah.
It said recently, right?
Within the past 2 months.
That is not recent.
Yeah, but you rewatched it.
Have you watched?
Okay, so hold on. What was this supposed to be? Because
An
you guys
anime
said
that
it said
watched-
it rewatched in the last 3 months, but
Yeah.
then
So-
you
so-
guys brought on the bullshit rule of it needed to have come out in the last 3 months. That's
no,
what
no,
you said.
No, you needed to have watched it in the last
No.
3 months.
I have video proof. You said it needed to have come out in the last 3
Alright,
months.
when you provide that
That's
video,
what you
Alright,
said.
right,
when
get the
you
point.
provide video proof.
It's live right now. As this episode is live, people can check it.
I don't see the video proof right now, so I guess we'll have
Alright.
to wait for the day.
But this
you
came
go.
out in the last 3 months.
All right. Actually, how many contentious points do we have now? We have the Joey.
Most.
we have the Goku Black.
I think most of the points are contentious.
All right. I think we might need to wait off. We might need to wait off to let the audience decide some of these points, and then we can do like the forfeit later. Then
Do you
I
know
guess.
our audience?
Huh?
They're gonna do everything they can to fuck us over.
Well, it's.
So they're not gonna give us the point. It might as well be 0 points.
Look, audience, we're gonna make a poll on Reddit, and we're gonna.
That's
ask
the worst
you,
idea I've ever
we're gonna
heard.
ask you
That
to
is
be
literally the worst
fair.
idea I've ever heard. That's the last place I go to do a poll.
My final figure by Satoru Gojo.
All right,
yeah, whatever.
I saw about 1 million figures.
I saw about 17 of these, so this was a given. You don't even have to take it out of the box, man. We know what he looks like.
Yeah, you don't want to see?
No, I'm good, man. I know what he looks like.
It's Gojo.
It's
Let me just whip out the
Gojo.
knife.
It's Gojo.
Just whip out the knife.
More importantly, though, how much did you guys spend at A-Stop?
I spent.
Because you won't actually believe this, because this was completely coincidental. I literally spent 500 exact.
Really?
Yeah, look.
I spent
500
holy
exact.
shit.
How did
I
you do
spent
that?
$572.
Okay. And how much did you spend, Connor?
Well, I'm just getting my Gojo. That's it.
Wait, he doesn't have a stand or anything?
No. He like goes on the side of a table.
Oh,
so
okay.
it'll look good on the desk.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I actually see the box. It says noodle stopper figure.
What does that mean?
That means you put it on top
Yeah,
of
when you
cup
boil
ramen.
the noodles.
So, like, wait for it
okay.
to boil.
Okay.
So I spent a total of $620.
Oh, damn.
Wait. Before we move on from A-Stop, though, I want to hear the story about what the fuck you went through in A-Stop.
Oh! I lie, I forgot a figure.
Oh,
okay. Never mind.
And it's my coolest and most expensive figure.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to carry on with that thing then? Or?
No. Go show your
Yeah, show your
figure
figure.
first.
Show your
Close
figure.
your eyes, boys. I want to unbox it fully before I show you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think I know what it is.
Yeah, it's the fucking most coolest figure on
Yeah,
earth.
it's the one that we all saw last year as well.
Was it there last year?
Is it from that one series I haven't seen yet?
No.
Perhaps a certain
No.
Hunter?
Don't say it.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking
Oh,
about.
I know
so-
you
Serious, bro? You're gonna be.
I saw him pick this out, so yeah.
But you did?
Yeah, I saw you pick.
Well,
this
you
out.
just have spoilers, Joey.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna open my eyes because I don't know what it is. It looks
Alright,
so dumb outside of the
not
box.
opening my eyes at all.
This is one of the dumbest and
it's
yet
one of the
coolest figures I've ever seen.
It's the most epic figure of
Yeah.
all fucking time if I can get it open. Sorry, Don.
God, really dragging this out, Connor.
I'm gonna drag my nuts. Alright.
Alright, can I
Don,
open?
in 3, 2, 1.
I don't even know what it is, but it looks
That's
hilarious.
amazing. Where did you
Wait,
find
did you
that?
not see this?
I didn't see
It was
that.
there last year as well.
It was $300.
Yeah.
I'd say worth.
Honestly,
worth.
this is so sick.
Wait. In which box would that fit in? How did they display that?
It's literally like
Okay.
That's the box it comes in. I love this scene in Hunter x Hunter, and I just when I saw it and I knew I had to
Oh, it's
spend
a Hunter x
budget,
Hunter.
I
Yeah.
couldn't say no.
the only reason why I didn't buy this last year is because it was over our budget.
Yeah, it's so sick.
Yeah, I actually wish I
You
bought.
could like fence with it. Oh my god!
I actually wish I bought more in A-Stop because there were like more cool figures that I wanted to buy, but like I didn't know how much I would be spending in like the next ones.
Yeah,
right? But looking back, I wish there was so many figures that I wish I'd bought. There were like some Black Lagoon figures and some Gantz
God,
figures.
that's all yeah, the Gantz figure I really wish I had bought.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Gantz figure was cool.
Gosh, she's so hot.
Yeah, but I mean, like A-Stop's a cool store. So is Lashing Band. There were so many cool figures in Lashing
They're in
Band.
the same building as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is
So,
great. Hey. Careful, this was $160. It's pretty
so
sturdy.
is that the most expensive figure? Oh no, this is the most
This
expensive.
is
figure.
$300.
Yeah, this is close to $420.
It's like the flimsiest plastic thing ever, but
Yeah.
like.
It's
I
worth
imagine it's just that much because of how pretty rare it is.
Yeah.
I
mean, I've never seen that before.
I've never seen that.
this. I don't know where you even buy it or where
Yeah.
you get it from.
It must have been available quite a while.
Probably a collector's item.
It's just the coolest thing I've ever seen. It's so ridiculous. Like, isn't this amazing?
I love it. I love it so much.
Oh!
Yeah, this has a different center of gravity to all the
Yeah,
other ones.
honestly, it does.
It's very top heavy.
Yeah, a little bit. Makes you kind of feel like how dumb it would look in real life if you saw Don when he was going Super Saiyan.
All top.
But yeah, that was my. This is my haul at A-Stop.
You bought a lot at A-Stop.
Yeah, I mean, you mostly.
Well, all of it was this.
Oh, yeah.
Just two
Mostly
figures.
it was JoJo figures.
Yeah, mostly
right?
it's 3 Dios and a Gon.
Yeah.
So 4 JoJo figures.
Black Butler.
Black Butler.
Yeah.
And a Gon. Pretty good.
Can it be Black Goku?
All of these can beat Goku, bro.
I think that's still my favorite.
That's your favorite when we have this, Joey? How dare you? How dare you,
Well, because
Joey?
the thing is, I saw this one last year. I just can't believe this one's real. And it, like, unironically looks epic as well. I can't get over how cool that was.
Could you repeat that?
We can't show that meme.
Show that meme. So we found a meme recently, which is just like Ultra
wrong with you guys?
Ultra Instinct Goku with the caption, "Could you repeat that?" And it's like you can see his dick just half chopped off. It's
like the edge of his cock on the screen. It's the
Alright.
funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
all
That
right.
was
That was A-Stop.
That was
Yeah,
A-Stop.
next one.
Moving on. I need the toilet. So before we move on to Ami Ami though, Joey, what was this thing about this guy buying Kirito figures that I've heard about?
Oh, yeah. So when I was lining up at A-Stop, there was a dude in front of me. It's in my video as well.
Right.
But there was a dude in front of me in like a full-on business suit. So it was like a proper Japanese salaryman. And I overheard, and I thought I doubted myself for a second. I overheard the words Kirito and 600,000 yen. And I thought, what?
Which is $6,000.
$6,000. And I was like, excuse me? That can't be right.
Did you get a glimpse?
I leaned in closer. No, I think he ordered it in bulk at ASOS because I think there was just too many. And then I found out as I was, he left, and as I was checking out, and I talked to the dude. I was like, so the guy before me, what did he buy? If you don't mind me asking. And he said, oh, he bought $6,000 worth of Kirito figures.
What?
And I was like, oh my god, they actually exist. These types of weaves exist.
So he literally went into the store and said, I'll take your entire
I'll
stock.
take your entire stock
What
of Kirito figures.
Who is buying $6,000 worth of Kirito
That
figures?
dude is. He was probably like in his maybe mid-30s, right?
Bruh.
Just buying, like, I think he bought like 13 or 14 Kirito figures. Like, so many that he didn't even like bother bringing them up. I think he just gave them the paper and said, just send it to me.
Oh my god.
Dropped his money and then just left.
Is this like an investment? Is
he like, is he
What
like
is
a
going on?
Kirito reseller? Like, that's the only explanation I have for this guy. It was insane.
He's just a big fan, you know?
I guess so.
All right, boys, what challenges did you have at Ami Ami?
So for Ami Ami,
So,
we had three
three
challenges.
challenges, yes.
Because
We just want to make it a little spicy.
Yeah, we did want to make
we
it a
thought
little
that we
spicy.
could spend a lot of money there.
Yeah, and we did. We this was probably going to
Oh,
be the
yeah.
longest segment yet because we bought a lot of figures.
So my one were fairly varied. My one was get a figure that's American, buy a wall scroll, and buy an incestuous series and shout "I love incest" while holding it. Now for the incestuous one, I'm gonna have to finish that here because I didn't have enough time to actually grab it and shout it because literally the moment I picked it up,
That sounds really convenient to me.
literally the moment I picked it up, the staff came over and just took it out. He's like, "This one, okay," took it out of my hands. I was like,
Just like
I
stage-
can't even tell him I like incest.
Yeah.
How dare
I was
he?
like, "Wait, no, I have to say I like incest."
That's just like stage hazards, you know. It's no one's fault, but you should have done it.
I'll be happy to take half a point for this, honestly, because
You'll be lucky to get half a point on this show.
I'd like to at least get half a point because I did finish half the challenge. I did actually buy an incestuous figure. I just literally didn't have the time to get, say the thing.
So if we're nice to you, you're saying you'll be nice to us at some point.
I have been nice to you guys. What do you mean?
All right, I got his back. I got his
You
back.
can have half the point.
I got his back.
What's the
He-
figure then?
The figure?
As,
Okay.
as long as he
Bring it on,
shouts it out on the podcast, so I can judge.
What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, that I shout out Eramanga Sensei just for Gaunt. Everybody, round of applause.
Well done, Joey. Well done. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Joey.
Are we go to prison?
This is the only one. I was like, there has to be an Orimo figure.
Yeah.
Please let there be an Orimo. This is the first time I ever in my life prayed for an Orimo figure.
Yeah.
Couldn't find it. So I was like, fuck, what else? What else is incest? What else is incest? I know. I'll ask the incest man right here. So I ran up to Gaunt. I said, bro, if you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
What's an incest show?
and I just gave him some philosophical bullshit that I made up on the spot.
Yeah.
Even though I saw about 10 Eromanga Sensei figures along the way.
Why is there so many?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's popular enough, I guess, but
Okay. I guess replaces Lemon Sour with yeah.
But yeah, there you go. I
How much did
found
this
myself
cost?
a Sagiri figure. It's actually not too bad, to be honest with you. I'm not exactly a fan of Eromanga Sensei, but this is actually a pretty solid.
I think you'd have the FBI knocking if you said you were.
Well, I mean, Garth should be used to that by now, right? This one was $211.
$211 for an Eromanga Sensei.
Yeah, this. I mean, I don't know where. I didn't have like your eagle, like incest eagle vision. So this was the only one I could find.
For once, I'm okay not seeing the figure. You know.
You sure?
There's like a child's playmat there. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it out. Don't worry.
The fuck is that?
I think it's supposed to symbolize Sagiri's like bed, right?
What happens in this anime? Why is it children's stuff?
Because she is a hentai artist.
She's
right?
She's
What?
like
Yeah.
she's the Eromanga Sensei.
She's the Eromanga Sensei.
Yeah.
And the brother, I believe, is an Eromanga author, right? He's like,
Yes,
yeah,
he is an author.
How do I remember more of Eromanga Sensei than
I
you?
don't know that.
Bro, she's practically got like the fucking Cars bed, bro. What is that? She's not a hentai
Basically,
artist.
this figure, this series is like the series from hell. You know,
It
this
is.
is the series from hell.
It truly is.
Oh no! What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
All right, and
What the fuck?
And the grand
Why
reveal.
is it like a child's playmat?
I mean, how old is Sagiri again in the show?
I have no idea.
Probably,
You do not want to know.
yeah, probably not. Probably
we're-
not legal.
Probably we're not gonna be allowed to say that.
Yeah, probably
number.
not allowed to say it. There's some kind of like liability on our front.
Bro!
about that. There you go. There's Sagiri.
No!
I think this goes. Where does this go?
Basically, this series like
Oh, here it
should
is.
burn in hell. And that's why I memed it up so much.
Yeah. What didn't you? I remember a certain Gigic making a video called "I love this dumpster truck" or something like that. The
I
dumpster
think it's literally called Eromanga Sensei. It's a master.
It's a masterpiece. There you go. There's the masterpiece right there. I love incest. There you go. I completed the challenge.
Yeah,
You proud of me?
I'm proud of you.
Proud of me?
I'm proud
Take
of
one
you.
of the figures away right
You've
now.
you've completed your character arc now.
I did it, guys. You proud of me, Mom? I'll keep this here because I still have to set it up. Well, what were your guys' challenge?
I mean, I guess I'll take out my first challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we tell us the challenges first, guys? So you have some reason to understand.
You know the first challenge. Yeah, so obviously you guys know my first challenge
Because we told you to buy it.
because you guys told me to buy it, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not exactly unhappy with it, honestly, because you guys were gonna get what were you guys gonna make me buy again?
Ram.
Okay, you were gonna
Yeah,
make me buy
Ram.
Ram or
Mamako.
not Mamako. There was one other fucking bitch.
Whoa.
The short girl with big vajangas. Uzaki-chan,
Uzaki,
that was
yeah.
it.
Uzaki.
And he would have actually hurt my soul to spend like $200 for an Uzaki-chan figure.
There was a bunny Uzaki.
Open it up, guys.
Yeah. Mamako though, I can get behind this. I can get behind this. Oh, it's already open.
Ohaha-san wa daisuki desu ka? Suki
Yeah,
desu ka?
it's from the series called 通常攻撃が全体攻撃で2回攻撃のお母さん好きですか? Did you know?
I can read the last line of kanji, isn't that good?
Yeah, so this is
Josie.
so the alternate title for this is the Milfy Sekai.
Yeah.
'Cause
Do you
that's what
like
it
your
is.
mum with her 2-hit multi-target attacks? I
Yeah.
think is the English title.
Ooh, that is one big figure.
That's a thick mama right
God
there.
damn, son.
Woo!
God damn.
Again, where are we going to put that?
That's actually really nice.
This is a really nice figure. We can show bunny girl figures, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, bless Poacher Sensei. Oh,
Yes, thank you, Poacher.
Those are some high heels. Look at that. How do I put this in? Okay, there we go. Honestly, I'm happy with this figure.
So I got this premise. There's a girl and she's got huge
I would
badonkers.
like to take it.
Huh?
I would like to have one.
What do you think, Connor? As
Very
the,
good.
As the MILF man?
Much better than whatever the fuck this is.
Hold on, I haven't even
Yeah.
finished it. This isn't even a masterpiece.
Yeah, so Joey, Joey, this
God,
was
it's
like...
still got a paper on it. Take it off the queen.
The queen.
Okay, so Joey,
Yeah.
when you were asking for incest anime,
Yeah.
you could have also got this one.
What?
Oh yeah,
because
because she does do weird stuff with her son.
yeah,
What?
she
Yeah.
does.
What?
Yeah.
She does what?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
She gets in like a slime bath with her son.
the premise
And
of the
it's very
show,
sexual.
the premise of the show is a son gets isekai'd with his mum, and this ain't Eromanga Sensei. Oh, they're not related by blood. No, they're fully related by blood. And
Like he came out of her.
yeah, like he came out. He got birthed from her vagina. He came out of the womb and everything. She raised him, and she
And she turned him into a degenerate, apparently.
and there are some very like
I'll drink to that.
there are some very sexy scenes in there.
What happened?
You're talking about episode 2,
I'm
right?
talking about episode 2.
What happens in
yeah.
episode 2?
So in episode 2, I think
Let's
they-
just say that's the episode that made me drop the show.
yeah, in episode 2, I believe they fight a slime monster, right? And the slime monster has acid or slime, which corrodes everything except
The body.
the body.
Yeah,
so
it basically
corrodes-
it melts the clothes off.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get a hentai, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And guess who gets that slime all over her body?
Oh, okay.
And guess who is on her body when the slime goes on her body? Yes, it is her son.
Yep.
Um,
Yep. And the son
What about
is
his slime? Where does that go?
and
I don't actually remember the scene. I believe it just gets rid of her clothes.
yeah, something like that. He has like anti-slime clothes or some
Yeah,
bullshit
something
like
like
that. I
that.
don't know, but
Lost plenty of slime.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I fucking hope not.
Yeah.
But,
But,
yeah, that was the one like episode that made me drop the show. Otherwise, amazing artwork.
Yeah.
I love the artwork.
Pochi, one of my favorite artists.
Pochi has amazing artwork.
Yeah.
And
They properly got like
The fishnets for that, didn't they?
yeah.
Fucking good.
I love I have
That's
I have
tall
a
as fuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I
They're
have
too tall, dare I say.
I have a couple of Bunny Girl figures. Maybe.
I wonder. I really hope so.
Nope.
Oh,
She too thick.
She too thick.
Let's go.
Damn boy.
All right, well, that's a figure.
Yeah.
I thought you would like this one.
I do,
Yeah.
but now that you've told me about that slime, it's a bit...
now,
not really into
now
that.
that you told me about this slime, I'm more excited.
Clearly, Shard is already taken by someone.
So Connor, what was the first figure that you bought then?
Right, well, I spent a lot of money here, so...
Yeah.
Do you want me to do
I
the
think we all
challenge?
did.
Do you
Do
want
the
me to
challenges
do-
Yeah, do the challenges first.
Perfect.
Bloody hell, that's a long receipt.
I bet it is. So I had one challenge, which was to buy something from a movie that Joey... buy something from an anime that Joey has watched in 2021.
Yeah, okay.
Which is a little easier than buy one you saw recently.
Yeah, yeah. It's not like I've seen Zero this year.
Yeah.
Unbelievably, I know.
Luckily, this wasn't too difficult, as last minute before we had to leave the store, I remembered that Joey, in length, had spoken about watching the Evangelion movie.
Yeah.
So I just bought an Ava.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I know what you're going to say. You're going to be like, oh, it's not the right type from the right, because I know it has the movie on it, but it's Ava.
It isn't though.
No, it isn't.
It isn't.
It's
That's not even close. You had so many Ava options.
It's Evangelion.
No, actually, that's you know what it is. That's not even like canon Evangelion.
It's Evangelion.
This is Evangelion in train form.
It's Evangelion.
What the fuck? Actually, yeah. It's not even an Eva. It's an Ava collab with Shinkarion.
No, it's Ava.
What the fuck did you buy?
It's got
You
Ava.
had so many choice of Ava.
an
and you
Ava.
bought a fucking Ava Shinkansen?
so
What have you done?
do you see this?
What have you done,
It's
Connor?
Ava
Do you see this?
Shinkansen.
This is Evangelion, right there.
No.
Yes,
This is
yes.
Evangelion collab with Shinkarion. It's part of the
Evangelion.
It's part of the
If
Shinkarion.
it's a JoJo collab with T-shirt, it's still JoJo. You know what I mean? It's still
don't-
Evangelion.
I was
What are
about
you
to- I
on
was
about?
about to ask.
You know what, Connor? I should get the point.
Yeah, that's proper. There you go.
You also bought an Evangelion gun.
Yeah, so you both lose a point.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we do, yeah.
Yeah, it's the exact same.
I got a point and then lost it.
Yeah. No, you didn't even get a point. You
Yeah,
lost it.
No, I get it. It's just even.
Like, you don't even. That is
No.
not. You.
Look, if we're not going to count my recent anime
Bro,
one, we're not
that
counting
is
this
the
one.
Ava, bro.
That
That's
is
the
not
Ava.
the Ava.
That's the Ava.
That's a fucking Shinx,
Bro,
dude.
this is Ava.
That's a train.
It's a train.
That's a literal
This is
train.
It's a literal transformer.
This is Evangelion.
That's. You literally could have picked so
Either.
many Evangelion figures,
Either-
and you
okay.
picked the one that's a
Joey.
fucking train.
Either I get no point
Yeah.
and Gaunt gets a point,
Yeah.
or Gaunt loses a point and I get no point.
No, wait, what?
No.
If this is if
No.
this
You
is-
both lose a point.
So you're
No.
admitting this is an Eva.
I lose 1 point and you lose 2 points.
Yeah.
Why do I lose 2 points?
No, actually, no.
How did that fuck?
No, wait.
No. It's either you lose a point and Gaunt doesn't, or it's both of you lose a point.
No, so yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't get
if
one.
I get the point, I also then lose that point, and
Yeah.
Gaunt loses one.
Yeah.
No,
So then-
he doesn't get a point,
Yes,
and he
I-
also loses a point.
Well, fuck you. I'm happy. I'm content with making Garnt lose a point.
I will give you the point if you can say that I get the point for the fucking Kimetsu no Yaiba.
No,
Because it's the exact same
I
vein.
already gave you the half a point for the.
No, because it's the exact same vein.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
We'll leave this
I'm
Evangelion.
sorry, I don't remember watching Shin Karion in 2021.
It wasn't about watching Shin Kalion. It's about getting one
It
that's
is,
from
because that's
Evangelion.
from Shin Karion
No,
with
it's
an
from
Eva collab.
Evangelion.
Wait. I
I don't remember that being in 4.0, I'm sorry.
Evangelion figure series. It literally says it on the fucking box.
I
This is
need to
Evangelion.
know, Connor, why did you choose that figure?
Dunno.
There were so many Ava figures there.
Because all of them look so boring.
What about the BNA one that you said you were going to buy?
Yeah, I found out that
Because we literally did a video this year on the Netflix
Yeah,
channel
but then I went to
about
my
it.
calendar and we actually filmed that in like December.
Oh, really?
So yeah.
Ah, damn.
So Garnt loses 1 point and I get nothing because I lost the point I gained.
No, we both.
Well, no, you both lose a point.
Both lose a point.
Yeah, and then I get the point for
No,
getting
you don't
it.
get the point.
I only lose the point if I get the point because you'd have to admit that it's an Eva for me to lose the point to begin with. So
No,
what
you-
I'm saying is,
Right.
if you would,
Oh,
if
so
you,
that means it's either you lose no points or you lose 2 points.
no, it's either I lose no points or Garnt gets a point.
No, I don't get any points.
He doesn't get any points.
I just don't lose a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then I get a point
You know what? You
for
know.
losing the point. If you admit that you lose a point, you're admitting this is an Evangelion.
I'm going crazy.
This isn't
Okay,
complicated.
okay. You know what? I'd rather not admit that that's an Evangelion than admit that we got the same figure.
Yeah.
So that's.
So I'll tell you what. Yeah. So Garnt doesn't lose any points, and you don't lose any points. How's
Yeah.
that?
We're exactly where we fucking
Yeah.
started.
So both of you have 0.
This is an Evangelion. It literally says it on the box.
I did not watch Evangelion with a fucking Shinkansen reboot.
I did. I don't know what you were watching, Joey. I watched the English dub where they had this in it.
Look. We literally.
Either way, it doesn't change anything.
Do you remember that scene in 4.0 when they bust out the Evangelion of Shinkansen?
Look, we literally in Ava 3.0+1 got introduced to Evangelion Infinity, but even in the infinite possibilities, I don't think that was one of them.
This is one of the infinite possibilities, John.
I don't think even Infinity can take account of whatever the fuck that is.
No,
Connor.
I don't think
Of course
so.
it is.
The contingency
Is that why you
points
acting so smug,
are
Joey?
below.
No, I'm acting so smug because I know that's not Evangelion. That
It's
clearly
Evangelion.
says Shinkarion on the side of the back. I can read.
It's Evangelion. What the fuck is this?
That's the AT field.
Ah, from Evangelion, right?
You know what? Bringing the attention away from this town for a moment. This is actually.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Go on, why are you buying figures that don't fit in the fucking shelf?
That's so cool.
None of these figures fit in the shelf, Garnt!
I went with my heart, okay?
None
Connor?
of them!
I went in with my heart. This just looks like a cool fucking figure. Look at this.
Where are we going to put this, Garnt?
Back in the toilet, right?
There's just gonna be a toilet shrine with all the cool figures
I'm
that
thinking
I've
here,
bought.
I'm trying to be the asshole and actually think about our set for a moment.
Yeah, see, this one fits perfectly on the set.
That's not going on the set. That
Hey,
one's
look
not-
how
that's
tight
not
it
going.
is.
That I refuse.
It fits perfectly on the
We'll
set.
get demonetized every fucking episode.
What do you mean? She's wearing clothes. In the meantime, let me show. Oh wait. Oh, you got an Apex.
What, my main?
You got an Apex.
This one's for
figure?
me. This one's for
That one's for you?
I don't give a shit about you guys.
Why'd you buy an Apex Legend one?
This is my main.
Is that to do with the challenge?
No,
You just wanted it.
I just want a Pathfinder. He's my main.
Okay, if that's the case, then close your eyes, boys. I got the perfect one. If we're talking mean games,
Okay.
I got the perfect one right here.
Right.
And
What
open
is
your
it?
eyes.
I saw
Among
somebody
Us.
Why did you buy this?
I got the full box set
Fuck's sake.
of
Joe.
Among Us. I couldn't not buy this. This is absolutely amazing.
Oh no, you didn't, Garnt.
Did you buy the same thing?
Oh no.
Joey, Joe,
What?
what did you buy exactly?
I bought. Wait.
Uh-oh.
I bought the buildable action figure Among Us 5 to collect.
Why that 5? All right. So one of my challenges was, of course, to get a plushie.
Yeah.
And I had plenty of options to
Yeah.
find a lot of character plushies.
Sorry.
And then, like,
for some reason, this is like
What
fucking
was that,
impossible
Connor?
to get out.
And then hidden right in the corner, Joey.
Yeah.
Hidden right in the corner. What's that?
Among Us!
Yay! You both lose a point. Yay!
What the fuck? What the? You know what? Worth it for the Among Us.
You know what though? I didn't want to stop there. because the plushie.
Wait, you got more Among Us?
The plushie needed a friend. Okay, the plushie. Okay, look, I know the challenge was just to buy one character plushie.
Yeah.
But I felt like you can't play Among Us with just one person. Okay. The character needs a friend.
Okay.
You got Steve as well.
Hell yeah, let's go!
I approve of Minecraft.
My boy Steve!
We're starting our own Smash Bros. Right here.
Yeah, right?
Well, Among Us in Smash, when?
That's Pathfinder.
Yeah, I couldn't know.
I'd
This
say
is too perfect.
Joey
What
loses
is
a
this?
point.
So these are like buildable, I guess, like lucky boxes for Among Us
It's
characters.
gacha?
It's
Yeah,
gacha.
it's gacha.
Among Us gacha?
It's Among Us gacha.
Can we get the boxes
Yep.
off the table?
Luckily, none of these are the red Among Us
Yeah,
characters.
exactly. So does it count? Is it the same character?
I don't know. Does it count? Because none of them are red.
Well, let's
None-
open them up and find out
None-
who is. No, yeah,
None of these are
it's
red.
from the same series.
None of these are red though.
Yeah, but he's from the same series.
Yeah, but you've bought how many series from JoJo?
Yeah.
Yeah, only one set of duplicates.
Yeah, but that was only one set, right?
Yeah,
Because
so
it
you
was
guys-
Dio.
yeah,
So if
I'm counting this as one.
yeah,
Yeah, so you got the Among Us guy. That's literally a character.
No.
I got the red Among Us.
They're
guy.
not different. They're
I
all
got
the
the
same.
red Among Us guy.
There's the white. In
Look,
this
look,
one, there's
look.
the purple, the green, the black, the white, and the red glow in the dark.
They are all the same character.
Look.
They're just different costumes. It's
Look,
the same character.
Look, when you're voting for someone to get off, right?
Well, dude, it's the same. It's a different costume. It's the same character.
Yeah, we've already established we both lose a point, and I get a point because it's Ava.
No. We've established that we both don't lose a point.
Yeah. I don't even know.
Listen,
anymore.
you've literally got the Among Us guy. You both lose a point. Take your fucking L, guy. You both bought Among Us.
No. He has not bought a red Among Us character. You
They're
can
not.
see.
Then
You can
they are the
see
same
on the
fuck
fucking
off.
box.
They are the same character.
When you vote someone off, do you go the Among Us character? No. You say red is sus, Connor. You don't go
They're the
Among Us
same
is sus.
character.
You go red is
They
sus.
are the same
you go
character.
fucking purple is sus. You go green is sus. You don't say Among Us is
What's their
sus.
name, Gone?
Huh?
What's their name?
It's red.
No,
Red.
it's a crewmate.
It's red.
He's a crewmate.
It's a red crewmate.
It's a red crewmate.
Yeah, and that's a crewmate.
Red is
It's a
sus.
red crewmate.
They're both
Red.
the same
This
character.
is a green
By
crewmate.
that logic, Joey's probably bought like 15 duplicates here.
No, because I'm counting this as one because it came in one box.
Well, if you open them all up, how many characters are there?
5.
Yeah, so you have 5 duplicates.
No, because this is one.
All right, well, you can either take the 5 minus points or you can take the 1 minus points here.
That it does.
You
that,
both
it does
lose
not
1
work
point
like
here.
that. It does
You
not work
both
like that.
lose
No.
I can't believe you're even trying to argue this.
I am going to argue this till the day I die.
If there
This
was
is
a red
insane.
Among Us character, I
This
will
is
happily
insane.
take the L.
You did not get the-
I agree. If there was a red Among Us character, I'd be like, Joey,
Yeah.
we got the same
No,
character.
got the
you
same character.
Because
You got
I
the same
literally,
character from
I
the
literally
same
tried,
series.
like, I literally like predicted maybe one of these maybe one of these guys will buy an Among Us character, right? So I was like, which I actually had to pick one that I thought the guys wouldn't actually buy.
Yeah.
So I picked red.
Yeah, and luckily
So-
there's no red.
Yeah, well,
in
it
this
sucks that you both got the crewmates, so it doesn't matter anyway. You both lost a point in the end.
That's a red
How very
crewmate.
sad.
There isn't a red
Take 1
crewmate
point
here.
off of them both.
Audience, what do you think?
Audience, what
They
do you
are
think?
most definitely going to say
No,
that.
put this under the contention.
No, it's
one.
this is not
Contention.
contested. Ashley, isn't this the stupidest fucking
Your Honor,
argument?
Your Honor, I object.
Yeah,
I
this-
object.
You all look like
I
clouds
object.
on the video if you
Emergency
actually try and argue
meeting.
this.
Emergency meeting. Emergency meeting. I would like to talk about
I
this.
genuinely can't believe that this is what you're trying to argue for. You both lose 1 point.
Oh my god.
There's no doubt about it.
Alright, I actually bought a Beastars figure because I wanted to take it away from Connor just
Oh, that's
in
the
case.
one I bought as well. Hell yeah. No, not now. Like in my personal life.
Joey, don't tell me that. You're like, oh, that's the one I bought as well. Joey, what? What, Joey?
I pre-ordered this before it came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's really
yeah, because
sick.
I was looking around and I'm just like, well, I've got all my points. Let's try to fuck Connor over.
Hell yeah.
So you know,
Well, it
Connor,
didn't matter in the end anyway.
yeah, it didn't matter in the
Hell
end.
yeah. It's such a nice figure as well.
It is.
God.
Did you even watch Beastars this year though?
Yeah, season 2 I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, that
Did you take 1 point off of them, Ashley?
It's under contention.
No,
It's
it's
under
it's not.
contention. It's under contention.
We're having points under contention this year.
Yeah.
No, what the fuck? Take it off of them.
No, it's under contention.
This is not under what? The court of the clowns? What the fuck are you
No,
on about?
the court of the law.
The court of Among Us.
The court of Among Us. The court of the sus.
I'm sorry, but if we're going by Among Us laws, then the majority wins, right? It's by majority vote.
Yeah.
No.
So therefore, you would have
We're
been
not.
voted
You
out.
can't, if you're both in agreement, you can't just both keep making up rules and then say we have the majority.
We're not making up rules.
That's literally what you just
No.
did.
We did an emergency meeting. We voted, and we voted that your opinion was voted off.
Because you're in the same game, the same figure, and the same characters. So they voted.
It's not the
to
same
lose
character.
the
Are you
point.
colorblind?
They're the same character.
There is not. None of these look like this character.
They literally look the exact same. They're the
None
exact
of
same.
these
They're
look
all
like
the
this
crewmates.
character.
They're literally the same character. I can't believe this is
If
even an
they're
argument.
the same character, how can like 6 of them go around at the same time?
They're all wearing different costumes, Don.
Because why?
Because they're all the same character.
Because they're different characters, Jonah.
No, they're wearing
What,
different
are you
costumes.
telling me they're all clones?
Or yes, they are. That is literally the point of the thing: is that you can change color because there is no distinction between them because they are the same character.
I love
What
seeing
if
him
this?
get angry.
What if this guy's name is Gary and this
It's not.
guy's name is Greg?
It's not.
Well, how do we know? Have you looked into Among Us
They
at
don't-
all?
Yeah, because they don't have any names. They're all the same character.
So so all Among Us characters are just clones of each other.
Yes.
I'd like to hear your opinions, Among Us fans. Anyone who is knows anything about Among Us lore, I think can back us up that these are all different characters.
Just call the developers.
We're literally.
Yeah,
never,
can we ring up the developers
We're
of
literally
Among Us?
never going to find out who's won.
All right, bring out the what else is in my box? What else have I got?
I'm just gonna keep
Oh
bringing
yeah.
shit out.
So the other challenge I had was to buy a wall scroll.
Alright, that's shit.
So I just bought a Yu Yu Hakusho wall
Alright,
scroll.
right.
Do you even need to see it?
No.
No. Okay.
No one cares. It's literally
No one
the
cares.
spot.
I like Yu Yu Hakusho. Give me.
Yeah,
the
I mean, like my challenges were one of them was this and one of them was that. So that's both of my challenges because the next challenge was to squat anytime I saw a ReZero figure. And I really regret not going to the gym because my fucking God, that burnt the next day. I'm not even joking, right? Because now that I've moved into a house with stairs, just going up to my bedroom hurts. So I'm just like, after that, I just bought figures that I liked.
What did you like? I wanted to get that.
Got his Kanti figure.
I wanted to get that so bad.
Just because I'd never seen a Fully Cooley
Fully
figure
Cooley
before.
represent, boy.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
Go.
Let's
Fuck
go.
yeah.
So,
That's the blue canty too.
Yeah, yeah,
I have a red canty at home actually. Hell yeah.
So
I'm
what can
glad
you
they're
say?
still making Fully Cooley figures.
Are they still? Is this new? Because I didn't know this was
it
old.
looks new. 'Cause
Right.
Isn't everything in Ami Ami like relatively new?
I think this is from the second hand.
Is it from the second hand section?
Yeah, it's from the second hand section.
Alright.
Yes, literally says 1990.
No, that's when it came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that's that.
Nice. Ashley, can you get me the lamp?
Yeah, this is something that I was going to buy.
Yeah, so Connor saw me reaching out for this, and I thought it was too cool not to get. I wanted to get this for myself for the longest time, but I got a Majora's Mask. It's not a figure, but I thought it looked cool in the studio. It's a Majora's Mask painted light up statue.
Yeah. Sydney actually went back to Ami Ami and bought this.
Oh, really?
Like 2 days after.
It's pretty sick.
It is
so
really
cool.
good. That would look amazing.
Maybe
in the
you can
background.
hand it off to them. They can get it.
Oh yeah, good idea. So.
A bunch of shit from anime only movies just to win this prize.
Oh,
a ton of figures.
All the Ghibli stuff.
5,000 of them. So I make sure that I get that done.
Wow, it's all Ghibli too.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of Ghibli.
Yeah, I don't know why I
just
didn't
went
think of
and
Ghibli
bought,
either.
1, 2, 3,
Like when
4, 5, 6.
I remember the challenge of anime only movies, and I was like, oh man, how many Hosoda figures are there?
No, because I was just like,
how many Shinkai figures?
I was
are
like, Promare, that's an anime only. Akira, Joey's gonna
But
buy
I figured
that.
it would be whoever got the most, because it was the most anime figures.
there? Yeah.
So
I thought I got mistaken. I thought it was the most expensive.
No.
anime
So I
figure.
bought 6 from Ghibli.
Oh, well, you've got that point.
You got that point. But do you have a Majora's Mask lamp? I don't think so.
But I have
Oh, wait,
this.
this needs
okay,
batteries.
this is sick though. Like you can actually put food in it, and it will like chomp it and spit it out.
What do you need that for?
I don't know. I just thought it was cool to have no face figure that can chomp and spit shit out.
Fair enough.
No.
Yeah, I guess.
Got the fire from Howls.
That's
Right,
cute.
right.
Calcifer, I think you mean.
My
Calcium?
next figure.
Copium.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hear Nabi cheering because
Is it Okta?
Yes.
It's the only thing that gets Navi excited is Okta.
Because she's okay. It's Okta Alta.
The fuck is this? What is this?
It's okay.
Probably the
Sometimes
best looking Fate character.
sometimes you roll for a character and you unfortunately.
Oh, it's from Fate.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
Later.
It's Okta Alta though. It's the best character from Fate.
Honestly, this is like in terms of like her ranking, in terms of gameplay, it's like it's not the best. But in terms of fucking design, holy shit, this is one of my favorite designs.
I agree.
And if you bought this, you would have got a point, Joey, because I don't own her. I tried rolling for her, did not get her.
We'll find out about that later.
That was in Mandarake.
That was in Mandarake.
Yeah. And that's why, you know, if sometimes you roll for a gacha and you don't get it. So sometimes you go out your way and you own them physically, and that's what I did.
Okay. So my biggest challenge at Army was to get a figure of a character that is American. Okay. Now I had to double check here, right? It didn't say anime character. It just said character. Right, because admittedly, there isn't a whole lot of American anime characters.
There's a few.
There's a few, but
that guy from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, there's a few, but definitely not famous enough to make a figure out of.
Yeah.
Right? But luckily, I checked with the staff and I said, okay, does it necessarily have to be anime? It doesn't say it needs to be anime. So as long as it's an American and you guys have no problems with it being an American, then I thought it was okay, right? So I got probably one of the most American people ever, LeBron James.
Why is there a LeBron James figure?
What? American? You can't argue. It's a figure of LeBron James.
I'll give you that.
You know
I'll
what?
give you that.
Yeah?
I'll give you that too. Represents LeBron James.
We have a LeBron James figure in the studio. Applause, ladies and
Why the
gentlemen.
fuck was there a LeBron
If
James figure?
LeBron James can appear in Space Jam, he can appear in Trash Taste.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's technically an anime character. He was in Space Jam. But I thought, because
Why is it like movable?
I don't know. You can make him dunk. You can make him do the finger thing as well. It's great. I love this.
Pretty cool, actually.
Yeah,
That is pretty cool.
I'm gonna take him out actually.
Yeah. Do you have any more figures, Connor?
Yeah. A few, four whatsoever.
4 more. Do you want to?
I think I only have one more, right?
I think I only have 1 more. I don't have a few more, but do you want to take some more out?
Really? Thanks, asshole.
Yes,
asshole.
You know what, guys? I was this close to buying one as well. I was this close.
No. At least the reason I asked what your price was is I was like, at least let me be mine cheaper, and it was cheaper. So fuck you. You overpaid by $20.
That's all right. I'm gonna take one of these home. All right, 2 points off, I guess, because we're idiots.
2 points
I guess
off.
you want to see it?
I'm good.
Guys, we can have one in both shows. We'll have one in each corner.
So one of my challenges was to buy a male character, and this was it.
Why that one? You could have gone for any other male
Yeah.
character.
There's a reason why, Jay.
Okay.
Because I also bought something else to go along with it.
Okay.
Oh, you bought the motorbike.
I did.
Oh, you bought the motorbike. I'm so glad you bought that.
I know.
Because I saw it and I was like, I don't know. Because it's not going to give me any points or anything, but... Oh, there's Alta.
Oh, okay.
There's Octa. Woo! Look at that Octa Alta, dude. Damn.
God damn.
Oh, it is easily the best looking fake character.
I'm sad now that I don't own her. this is making me sad.
I'm sad I now know that you don't own her.
So this is the bike, and yeah, it's a big box.
Yeah.
I bought this because I was going to buy this because it was $600, and I thought at the time, I'm like, I was very confident at the time that it was the most expensive figure. I don't know if you guys bought another one.
Yeah.
I still, from all the stores so far, I think it is.
I think so far, yes.
So the reason why I bought the other figure was to try and secure the challenge of spending the most on one series.
Yeah. How much is this bike?
$600.
$600.
Oh my god, it's like a it's like a full-on operation.
Oh my god, look at that.
This is not a podcast episode anymore. This is just an unboxing episode.
Yeah, I like how we've just made a glorified unboxing episode, and audio aliens are going to be so confused.
Yeah, if you come this far,
Lord,
that
she's
is
coming.
so cool.
Woohoo!
Yo, I can only get so erect, dog.
Oh my.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
that's amazing.
Oh, it moves.
Holy shit.
That is so cool.
Oh, I've seen that before. Holy shit, that's like...
I hope you can fucking put Tetsuo on that.
set.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Kaneda. I hope you can put Kaneda on that.
God damn, that looks good.
That is so cool. Again, that's not that supersedes a figure. I think that's just a statue. Oh, dude, I really hope you can get him to sit on it.
So the main reason I wanted to get it was because I was near certain that it did indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh. I mean, that's impressive, but look at my boy LeBron. Clean. look at that physique, that perfect physique.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that.
That's so cool.
So I wonder why it doesn't really stand up very well.
I think even in the movie, it kind of leans when it stands.
Yeah, but like
it's like
this-
that.
I think it needs to stand on the side,
Yeah,
right?
the boys
So,
are
like,
low
look at
rider.
that.
Yeah.
On the set, though, I thought that would look sick behind us.
Yeah.
Having, you know, a 1/6 scale of the bike. I just thought, you can't say no to that.
Yeah,
That's sick.
You know what? That legitimately looks amazing.
Yeah.
Worth wasting 2 points for. So
Yeah, I agree. You know what? I ain't even mad I lost
Yeah.
2 points because we got that. In
yeah,
the
we
studio.
got that in the fucking set,
Yeah,
man.
hell yeah.
Right. Isn't this fucking sick? Right.
All right, everybody move way for LeBron James
All
saying
right, sorry,
hello. He's like, hi. It me, LeBron.
I got a Mushoku Tensei figure because of course I did. I didn't know if they started making them already, but apparently they did.
Oh, nice.
I would have preferred Roxy.
It's called Grey Rat?
Yes, her name is Grey Rat.
Eris
Oh,
Grey
that's
Rat.
like some like Iron Mouse copyright kind of situation.
Honestly, you look at the design.
I can't believe Iron Mouse copied from Mushoku Tensei.
Can't believe
I
Mushoku
can't
Tensei ripped off Iron Mouse.
I can't believe you, Mouse.
So yeah, this is the lost member of V Shoujo, apparently.
Eris Grey Rat.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think Mushoku Tensei is far and beyond the best isekai I've ever seen. So I just wanted some Mushoku
representation,
Tensei,
yeah?
some
Yeah,
representations
hell yeah.
for the isekai.
This is an anime I started watching.
Has it actually?
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't it so good?
I finished season 1 the other day.
Oh, bro!
Yeah.
Have we not talked about this?
It's fucking awesome, dude. I love it.
It's such a good fucking show.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys. I was been distracted that it fucking moves.
I do know. That's so cool. Yeah, that's the noise it makes.
Well, he needs the fucking gun with that.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's a gun.
He needs the big fuck off gun.
We don't need the gun right now. It's fine.
Yeah.
Can't believe we bought the exact same figure. We both lost 2 points. Joe.
I'm not. You know what? The bike. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad because you got the bike.
I committed, Joey.
It's all right. I'm taking
Oh,
the.
bro, they got the tsundere pout down. Look at that. Look at that. It's the small details, man. It's the small details.
It's all about the simple things.
All right, show off your figure, Gant.
Huh?
Show it off to us. Stop taking 9 years to unbox it.
I'm sorry, Connor. I'm sorry.
Rip it open. Rip and tear.
I thought you didn't do that with your figures.
Yo, Mao, he's got Google Maps on the fucking bike.
Yo, let's go.
He's got Google Maps, bro. What the fuck?
Yo, they were thinking ahead.
Dude, the detail is like insane.
Yeah, I know. It is like model car level of quality.
Yeah. Like the light turns as well.
Oh, that's so cool.
Does
the light turn on?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Nice.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Very clean.
Oh shit.
We have to actually build it? Okay, we probably can't do it now.
We can't do it now.
Yeah.
It's
That's
customizable.
sick though. So it comes. I'll show the camera.
Yeah, show the camera.
It just comes with a bunch of different customizations for the
That's
bike.
so cool. We can build that on
Holy
stream
shit.
even.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to take this away? I'll just leave this on here for now.
I still have one more figure, by the way.
Okay, go.
And it's the biggest one I have.
Yeah, is it that one?
It's
over
that
there?
one right there.
Do you wanna? We don't have to unbox it now.
We don't have to unbox it. Just put the box on the thing.
Joe, I didn't know you were a Hatsune Miku fan.
What can I say? I like anime.
We've gotten to the point where the figures we buy are so big that it's actually blocking us.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna unbox this, but this is the memorial dress Hatsune Miku.
Memorial
version.
for what?
For the anniversary.
Is it memorial?
Well,
Every Nico Nico Kaigi.
yeah. For every Nico Nico Chokaigi, there's Miku comes out with
So
a new dress.
there's the box.
Yeah. That one is also the one that is closest to 420 for me.
Okay, we'll.
So we'll
All
go
right.
over
Well,
that
funny
later.
enough, one of the things I have left is the closest to 420 for me as well.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
Pull it out.
It happened to be so close to 420.
What the fuck is that?
We've got 2 bikes.
No, fuck off.
we can put the other along with this one. Thank God.
I do not know what this is.
This is Megazone 2-3.
I don't know what that is.
I'm guessing it's like
it's
a super obscure.
Yeah.
It's probably a super old mecha
Because
show.
it was extremely
Where
close
will I get
to 420.
destroyed for calling this a transformer? Because it kind of looks like a transformer.
So I'm guessing this is some very OG show.
Isn't Garland like a different character
Yeah.
from a different show? Yeah, it's for Final Fantasy, right?
I'm guessing it's rare or something because it's $420.
I think it's like I think just looking at the font of the show name,
Where'd you
it
find
looks
this?
like an old show.
in like the mech section of Ami Ami.
Oh, okay.
But like that's what it looks like. So I guess
Yeah, I don't want to be here all day opening for you guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just take that off stream
Good
for now.
stuff.
but That's my closest. And I have one more. How many do you have left?
I'm
One
done.
more. Do you want to go first?
No, you go first. Doc. I just went.
Okay. No, you go first because this one's a hentai thing.
Right. Well, I thought my last challenge was get something from an anime that the boys haven't watched.
Okay.
And what better than an anime that isn't even out yet? Because there's no possible way you could have watched it.
Oh, Arknights.
And I was running around the store and I thought there was a few options.
Hasn't Arknights anime been
It's been announced.
announced?
Yeah.
And you haven't watched it.
We haven't
Carl.
watched it.
So-
No one's seen it.
Nobody's seen it except for the people working on it. So I thought, perfect. And you know, me and Joey like Arknights.
I do. I
think
still
we-
play it.
Yeah,
I know, I
Joey
like
still
Arknights
plays,
as well, yeah.
I don't play it anymore.
You didn't get
but-
the Chen one though?
See, I went for the more expensive one.
Okay.
But the Chen one was. I know you like the Chen
I
one.
like Chen more than
Yeah.
Armia.
Why is the 4-star? No, is she a
She's
5-star?
5-star.
She's literally the first unit you get.
Yeah, she's
She's kind of OP. Though.
She's
yeah. She's literally the default unit.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to open.
Her like final E2 is like OP as shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if you don't play Arknights.
Yeah. Well, so this is the main character from Arknights. I'm
Yeah.
guessing she'll be in the anime as well.
I think she'll be the main girl in the anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so nice though, because I have I've seen the Nendoroids of Armia.
I don't like Nendoroids. I'm
Oh
not a
yeah,
Nendoroid guy.
I like Nendoroids, but I really like the Nendoroids for Armia. But like a full figurine of that, I actually might go and buy this. Like it's actually so nice. If there's one thing Arknights does absolutely amazingly, it's character design.
Yeah.
I think there's no better game that can do better character design. And the base is so cool.
Like I've been eyeing up some Arknight figures that haven't been released yet.
Yeah.
Like the Ifrit one that's coming out looks fucking amazing
there's
as
an
well.
Ifrit one?
Yeah, it's coming out next year.
Oh, I remember if it being super OP.
Yeah, Ifrit is super OP.
Is she still OP?
She's still OP.
Well, that's the Arknights figure.
Okay, that's actually so cool. I love that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Armia's so cute, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that was $150.
Nice.
But I thought, you know, to complete a challenge, and it's a pretty good figure.
Yeah.
It's
So
cute.
what was your challenge again? Oh yeah,
An anime that you haven't seen.
Anime we haven't
You haven't
seen.
seen it, Gone?
I haven't yet.
No,
unfortunately.
Do the cutscenes in the game count?
Does the PV count?
Yeah,
That's
do the
a-
advertisements count?
That's
When
an
did the advertisement?
that's an
I've watched Dune. I saw the trailer. Good movie.
I see the advertisements on the train all the time.
Yeah, there you go. I thought it was a cool figure.
Yeah, you know what? No complaints. That's a nice figure. I'll allow it.
from Miami for me.
All right.
All right,
What's
I've
your,
got
what's your
one
final
more.
So add a point for me.
Yeah. So I've got one more figure, and of course, Ami has like a really good selection of hentai and lewd figures, right?
Yes, it does.
So I wanted to get a hentai figure, and I found the weirdest hentai figure I've ever seen. Okay.
Bet.
Okay. So on the front, it looks like a normal hentai figure, right? But the figure is just an ass.
I'm gonna have to blur that.
It's literally just an ass.
Oh, this is like the where they get sucked into
That's
a
the
wall,
stuck
right?
in the wall.
Stuck in the wall.
But you
thing.
only get half the figure, so it's just the ass.
How are we gonna display this?
I love that.
Isn't that so
Can I
We
see
can't
that?
display this, Garn.
Oh my! I love this so much.
It's amazing, but we can't show it, Garn. How much?
Oh god! Oh god! It comes with its own art book.
What the fuck? The history of it.
Ooh, all right.
All of this we
Luckily, I
can't
have
show.
these Amogus things covering me. But oh, actually no, it's actually quite wholesome. Yeah, see this art book? Maybe not.
I'm gonna have to. Oh, it's,
All of that box for that?
wait,
For that?
it's just an ass.
This art book is actually quite wholesome. There's like some nice artwork in here.
What's the point of the artwork?
I think it's the artwork done by the same guy, maybe who designed this figure or designed this character that the figure is based off of. I mean, the cover is like, wow.
Yeah, we can't show that.
And the back of the book, I guess, is fine. But yeah, the front is.
Wow, look at Garn's Ava.
Whoa!
How much was that Ava again, Garn?
Yo, it's getting gasoline in.
Holy shit! Look at that Ava.
It's getting filled up.
Yeah,
Let me
put it
see.
here. I've got room on my face. I'll just put it here.
I don't know which one the Ava is. I bought
Yo,
so many stuff.
the Ava one is so cool. Or maybe don't hold it like that.
Yeah.
That's the Ava.
Look at that.
That's
Look
so
at that.
cool. It's getting filled up. Fuck yeah.
Oh, bro. That's pretty sick.
That's actually so sick.
All right, enough about the Ava. What can you say? What can you say?
Mate, that's shit. That's actually shit.
I love this.
Why? Why would you want that?
Just, you know.
It's just dumb.
Wait, is there like a wall attachment you can put on?
I think you can put it on like your phone.
Your phone?
So you can do that.
Okay, now that's good.
That's actually hilarious. So good, right? So good.
Wait, before I
Oh, wait, it's a phone holder?
I guess it's a
phone holder.
Before I decide how good it is,
Yeah.
how much was it?
This was, I believe, $130.
I happily would buy that for
It's not bad.
130.
If it was over 150, I'd have been like, no.
It's just
That is one of the best things I've ever seen in my life.
All right, boys. How much did you spend in Ami total? Then?
I spent in Army $1,017.
Garn, how much did you spend?
$1,021.
I spent a total of $1,580.
Holy crap.
At Ami.
Jesus, holy shit. Well, most of it was on that, right?
Yeah.
Well, it was like $800 on these two.
Fucking hell.
So.
Yeah. And you lost 2 points for it too.
That's 2 points for it. But it was worth it.
It was worth it.
It was to be
worth
fair, right? I
That's
was
really
thinking the bike is probably going to be the most visibly like striking on the thing. Because God, none of this shit can fit on the desk. Or there.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
You can fit this thing.
We can't show that.
It's so funny. It's so good.
I love it. All right, well, that's Ami. Let's go to the next store.
All right, but last and certainly not least is the final store, Mandarake.
Yep.
It's brand new. I think we tried to go to Mandarake last year. We just didn't have enough time to get it.
Yeah.
But this year, we finally got it. It is an absolute fucking smorgasbord of just random shit. Smorgasbord of random shit in there.
Yeah, I was like really excited to go to Mandarake because like we always, when we go to Akihabara or anywhere Mandarake is, we always got to hit up that store because it's literally a lottery because you never know what you can find. You can find some of the coolest shit and then sometimes you go in there, you go there and you find some of the dumbest shit, right? So it was like, how did you guys feel going into Mandarake? Do you feel like you had enough budget?
I had more than enough budget. In fact, I had to make sure I got as close to 3333 as possible in Mandarake, which is like fucking impossible.
Yeah, I had like $500 left.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, I had like nothing left. I had like $500 just to meet the criteria.
I mean, you did spend a shit ton of.
I had to go to Ami and actually take stuff out.
Oh,
so
really?
that I was able to spend $500 at Mandarake.
Oh shit! Okay.
I still managed to get quite a lot of figures.
Yeah. Let's go. What was it? So we had one challenge for Mandarake.
Yeah, mine was to buy a figure from a show that you'd all watched.
Mine was to buy a Fate figure that Gant hasn't pulled for. Or doesn't have in FGO.
What was yours, Gant?
Mine was to ask the store clerk for an
recommendation.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just going to lose a point right away.
How many Dio figures do you have?
I'm not going to lie. I totally forgot that we were doing duplicate characters. I thought it was only duplicate figures.
No. That's extra. We've learned the hard way about duplicate characters and figures.
How many points have you lost?
Well, I lost 2 points now to Dio.
Yeah, because he has 4 Dios now.
So I've lost. That's
Wait, does he have 4 Dios?
Yeah, he bought 3 at A-Stock.
Yeah.
Does the Dio and Jonathan one count?
Yeah, that's still Dio, right?
Would it count? I mean, it's like a duo. I don't know.
No. Dio's there. Dio is clearly there. It's not like the spirit of Dio.
So I've lost a total of 2 points because of my Dio buying obsession.
Because your love for Dio.
Well, the reason I actually bought this one was because I wanted to get as close as possible to the number, and this is one of them that I chose. I totally forgot about the
duplicate.
The duplicate thing.
Yeah.
So I ended up buying this, but
I mean, there's a lot to keep track of.
But also got very, very close to the 3,333.
Okay, nice. All right, so my one was that I had to buy a FGO character that Gant doesn't have on FGO. Now, I'm not gonna lie, it's been way too long since I played FGO myself.
Yeah, so tell me your thought process of this, because
my thought process was, okay, I knew all of the basic characters that you get at FGO, right? The ones that are just like guaranteed. So those were obviously out of the window.
Yeah.
So I thought, all right, I talked about it with Nabi, my cameraman, who's like an FGO expert, and we basically made we basically like did a hypothesis on what might he not have.
I feel like you were really lucky getting Nabi as a cameraman, because if Connor got it, he would have been fucked.
He would have just had to pick a fake character.
Yeah.
So I had the choice, because I wanted to get as close to 3333 as possible.
Yeah.
I had the choice to either buy a shitload of Fate Nendoroids and just hope that you don't have one of them.
Right.
Or I just go big and go hard on one figure to get as close as possible.
I hope you went big and went hard on
I
one
went
figure.
big and went hard.
Okay.
What did you get?
So I have a backup. So I bought 2 Fate ones, okay?
Okay.
So the first one I bought because I'm not too confident.
Right.
Do you have Ishtar?
I got Space Ishtar. Does that...
No, Archer Ishtar. Do you have Archer Ishtar?
So you have the character Ishtar. I'd say you have Ishtar.
It's
Bro,
different
it's
though.
like the Goku Black shit again.
No. In FGO, it's very different. In
No.
FGO, it's very different. Okay, but that's okay. That's okay. You can think about that because I have another one.
Okay.
Do you have Grey?
No.
Yes! Let's go! Hell yeah, Navi!
Oh my god.
Okay, because this was the big gamble for me. Because I was like, I found Grey in the fucking corner, like the back corner,
What the
right?
fuck is that? What is he?
The Grey's like a Grim Reaper type.
What class is it?
Rail Zeppelin, I think?
I think she's I have to check. I think it's Saber.
Yeah, I think it's a Saber.
It's a Saber?
I think it's a Saber.
Fuck you now.
Yeah.
I did not know
I'm
Grey
not too
was.
sure.
Wait. Is Grey released on US Fate Go servers?
Yes, the event was up.
Yeah, the event came out recently.
Oh, okay.
God.
Yeah.
Oh no, God.
So
I mean, I wouldn't have pulled for Grey anyway.
So I saw this and I looked at Nabi and I was like, "This is a recent character, isn't it?" And he was like, "Yes," and I'm like, he hasn't been playing that heavily recently, so there might be a chance. But I was so scared because this costs $160, right? So I was like, I have to go like all balls, no brain on this.
Can we get this out of the box?
Yeah, let's get this out of the box because this is actually a really nice figure.
Sorry, she's an assassin.
Oh, assassin. Okay. Okay, but that's
I mean,
naturally,
Grey is not even from like the mainline Fate series.
No,
Like,
she's not.
Who is from the main? No, I don't want to know that.
Here we go again.
All right,
Just
do
give me
not
your-
open
just
that
give me
can
your-
of worms.
Just give me your fucking
I
figure,
secured
go
the
on.
point. I secured the point. Add a point onto me, baby.
All right, add a point on for Joey. He deserves. Although,
yeah.
although he had like the biggest cheat sheet of all time. Imagine having Navi as a cheat sheet for that challenge.
Yeah.
What would you have done if you got that challenge, Connor?
I bought a Saber figure or something. Do you own Saber?
I actually don't. Not the mainline Saber.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's
Okay.
the only one. The only good character from Fate is Alexander, the Great.
The Chad, Alexander.
Yeah,
Alexander the
he's
Chad.
the only good
Alexander,
character from Fate.
yeah.
No,
I
no
really-
other characters from Fate are good.
In terms of designs, I really like Ishtar, so that's why I also
Yeah,
want Ishtar.
also Ishtar's like a Rin face, so I'm just like, anytime there's a Rin face for sale,
I know you like it.
Yeah,
I know you like
I don't
it.
want to get into Fate.
That's okay. That's okay, Connor.
not-
You don't need to get into
No,
Fate.
I don't want us to get into Fate. now.
Please buy another Dio figure. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go
I
ahead.
bought more JoJo figures if you'd like to see.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Not Dio's though. Go on, show us one of yours.
So first thing I bought was a Nico Robin one. This was
Ooh.
the recommended one from the store clerk.
Oh, really?
Right? Because
You could have recommended a little more expensive, don't you reckon?
This is
I mean, I did tell him, you know, price is an issue,
Yeah.
and he was just like, so you asked the store clerk for a recommendation. What does he recommend? He goes, do you like One Piece? And I'm just like, okay, you're doing your
I
job.
look like a pleb.
So do you like water?
Yeah, I'm like, I guess you're just doing your job. You literally picked the least like inoffensive franchise you could go for.
At least
right?
he picked like, post time skip Robin, right? At least it's not like
That's
pre-time
true.
skip Robin.
But like the,
Here you go.
You know about that, right?
Thank you very much.
but
You know
like
about you know that this is post-time skip
I
Robin?
don't know. Don't spoil it for me, Joe. I'm going to read it.
the funny thing is, so this was like one of the first figures I got at the store. So obviously, with a random guy asking him for a recommendation, you know, I get it as a store clerk. You don't want to go crazy.
Yeah,
because,
you don't want to seem too weird.
Yeah, you don't want to seem too
It's
weird.
like when you ask the waiter for a wine recommendation. If he offers you the most expensive.
Oh, wait,
one,
I got
you're
Yeah,
gonna
he's
go,
not going to go for
"Oh."
like the fancy shit.
No, he's
right?
going to go for like a medium one. So it's
Yeah,
like-
So afterwards, at the end, when I had to like buy another figure, his station was actually next to the hentai figure section.
Of course.
And
I'm sure Sydney was frothing at the mouth.
yeah, and when he saw us, when he saw that hentai figures were an option,
Yeah.
and that Sydney was like choosing a hentai figure, he was just like, "Oh, those were options? Oh, I could have picked one of those." Oh, why didn't you tell me?
Instead, you went for literally the plebbiest.
To be fair, if you ask a staff for a recommendation, he's like, yeah, the one with absolutely gargantuan tits and,
Yeah.
a like vagina. You're gonna be like, what?
Yeah, because I will say, out of all the One Piece figures, he did pick the most cultured one he possibly could.
That is true. Robin is probably the most voluptuous one.
Yeah.
It's just a normal looking One Piece figure.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like anything exceptional.
I mean, compared to like getting like one of the male characters.
Yeah,
or-
you know, if it was like a standard Zoro or like Sanji character, then it would have been like
Yeah.
I like Robin.
Yeah, it looks like a McDonald's toy.
Dude, I'd go to McDonald's every day. I don't know.
you kidding me? If we got this for Happy Meal, I'd be very happy. I'd be like, Mom, we're getting McDonald's once again.
All right, let's see here's the grey figure right here.
Ooh, okay.
That's a big ass scythe. Look at
Because
that.
I've only seen Grey in like Lord Elmalloy's case files, which I believe is the spin-off.
Oh, that sounds pretty sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very cool.
It's a visually appealing.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it.
It's-
And
it's-
Garn doesn't have it.
It's
So.
it's another saber face.
It's another saber
Yet
face.
another saber face.
Hell
How do
yeah.
I get this fucking plastic off?
You just have to rip the plastic, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
There we go.
Well,
Alright.
I will say, I am glad that you didn't buy a saber figure.
Yeah.
Because I bought a saber figure.
Really?
Wait, Connor, you bought a Fate figure?
Wait, hold on a second.
Hold the phone.
Does that mean you guys lose
Oh.
a point because he has the big
Yo,
saber statue?
hold up a second.
Bro, we can't show that.
Oh, Ashley, you okay? Ashley, you okay? So I didn't know this, but apparently he definitely did pick a cultured.
What the fuck? She wears a G-string? Oh, now we all know who my favorite One Piece character is.
God damn. Okay.
All right, Robin, I see you.
I don't remember that in the anime.
Okay, hold on a second. Question time. You bought a saber. You have the big saber. You bought a Russian bun. Does that count?
Nah.
I don't know. What do you think, Connor?
I thought you bought a saber of the fuck or something. I don't know.
It's literally the exact same saber.
It is actually
Oh
the
shit!
same
Something just
saber.
broke off.
Oh shit!
How did something break off? Where did this come from?
Connor, what have you done? What have you done to your Fate figure?
I don't know. Oh, it actually just broke.
Oh my god! I think you lose a point just for that. To be
No.
honest. I mean, it doesn't matter because you both bought sabers, so you lose a point.
All right, really,
Yeah.
lose a
So
point.
take a point off.
Why did you buy a saber, Con? Why did you do it?
You didn't think he was going to buy a saber?
No.
You didn't think I was going to buy a Fate?
Yeah.
Where's this going?
That's why when I got the fucking like buy a Fate character that Garn doesn't have, I was sweating my ass off because I'm like, I'm definitely gonna lose a point because he's probably bought all the fucking Fate characters.
Okay. Where do I put this? How do I mount this?
Just on that, right?
No. If you want to figure this out for me, that'd be great.
Please give me the stand.
So actually, I have watched Fate. As much as I mean that I hate it, I just hate it because Garn talks about it so goddamn much.
Wait, there should be a stand, like a long thing.
Maybe it's in the box or something. I don't know.
That's a good saber figure, actually. Ooh.
Yeah, this broke off one of the things. I don't know why. It's very flimsy. I
Oh,
guess.
it's
Oh, it's the little end here.
Yeah, I mean, if you weren't careful with it, which you definitely weren't, Connor.
I was careful with it.
Yeah, maybe let's not play.
So I guess I lose
Excalibur.
another point. Oh my god, I'm losing so many points.
Connor's gaining points and then just losing them just as quickly.
Did you guys?
What the hell?
Did you take a point off Garn and Connor?
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay.
All right, so
So that's actually a good Fate figure. I like the one
that's
that
a
Garn
really
bought.
nice.
That is a very nice saber figure.
I think it wasn't that.
I'll give you that one, Connor. I'll
I
give
think
you
it was
that.
only.
God, it's nothing but Fate here. Look at that. It's Garn's dreamland right here.
I know, right?
Ishtar, Grey, and Saber.
I woke up in a
this-
podcast where people bought Fate figures and none of them were bought by me. What the fuck's going on?
How much do you think this cost?
This one?
Yeah.
200?
What do you think?
It's about 200, right?
$100.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Pretty good for $100.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Really,
Yeah,
really fucking
like I said, I meme on the whole Fate shit, but I like Fate Zero a lot.
That was a Freudian.
I do like ReZero too. I like Unlimited Blade Works and I like Fate Zero.
You should watch Heaven's Feel as well.
No.
You've
You've literally ruined Fate for me. Carl. I actually can't watch it now.
All right, what else did you guys buy?
How many more stuff have you got?
I got one more.
I know what you've got left,
Yeah.
Joe. I saw you fucking ask for it.
So one thing that I think is underrepresented on Trash Taste is Mecha, and
Gundam?
so
What do you mean? I bought a $400 mech transformer.
we got Evangelion.
I bought an Ava too.
We got Evangelion, but we never got any like Gundam or.
Wait, is
any-
this a building one?
I don't think so. I really hope not. Is it a building one?
I'm fucking buy a building one. Open it up.
Okay, we're gonna find out now.
Look, it's like perfectly flat. Of course, there's no way it would fit in that
No,
box.
because I've seen
Unless it's like this big.
I've seen the Gunpla, and normally, like, if it's a building one, the back has.
You should lose
the
a point
The
if
back
this
has
is a
not.
I just assume all Gundam ones are just the Gunplas.
If this
Yeah, because I really wanted a Gundam that wasn't a Gunpla,
Yeah.
but it was impossible to find.
Yeah,
and
that's right, yeah.
I haven't actually seen Gundam Hathaway yet, but Alan will not shut up about it. Alan is my editor, and he's just like, Garn.
And the biggest Gundam simp I know.
Alan's like, Garn, if you do anything, just watch Gundam Hathaway, because
Actually, no, it is already.
no, okay.
Wow, look at that.
So Alan, I hope I've made you proud by buying a Gundam,
That's
and
actually really nice.
apparently Gundam Hathaway
No,
is.
isn't that a Transformer according to the BBC?
You should know, right? You were at the BBC.
Yeah. This is
Mate,
the
there's
best.
so many parts.
This is the best. I can't fucking build
There's
this.
so many parts that might as well be a Gunpla.
Look. This is like a pre-built Gunpla. This is baby's first Gunpla.
Maybe the guys can build it off camera very fast.
Yeah. So Alan just told me to tell people to watch Gundam Hathaway. And that's all I know.
I've heard very good things.
I've actually, like, legit, I've heard so many good things about
Yeah.
Gundam Hathaway. So yeah, we finally have a mecha apart from Evangelion.
You've heard of the foot, but have you heard of the hand? That's it.
How
That's the
many
show.
JoJo figures did you buy?
One more, actually.
Oh my god.
I bought Crazy Diamond too.
Okay.
Oh my.
You know what? I respect that.
I like what I like.
I like
Carl.
Crazy
How many
Diamond.
figures did you buy? Fuck off, God. Don't come
I
to me.
actually only bought two, but there were like
two ones
there
that
were-
broke the fucking bank.
There were like two high quality figures. I go for
High quality. What are you saying, God? What are you insinuating with that comment?
I go for quality. You don't
It's
want
alright,
quantity.
Connor. I'm here to help you with that JoJo collection.
Is this? What is this figure?
This is
Oh,
my most
God.
expensive figure I bought.
I saw this figure.
Pet Shop and Horace.
Oh my god!
Would you
How
like
much did this cost?
Would you like to know?
Yes.
I know how much it cost. And Joey vastly overpaid for it.
I did vastly overpay for it, but that's all right because this is going to be.
But that's not the
worth
point.
it.
That's not the
That's
price.
not the point. The
At
point
least this
is,
can go on the fucking.
At least this can go on the shelf. I paid.
How much did you pay for it?
I paid $990 for this. So I better fucking win the most expensive figure. I swear to God.
I would like to remind people this is valued at $370.
Yeah.
How did you pay $990 for this?
I don't know, but this was the only way I was gonna make do with my budget. So yeah, I got it, and you know what? I ain't even mad because I really like Pet Shop and Horace.
You're right, Joey. But who's the real winner here? I think it's Mandarake.
Yeah. You know what? I love Mandarake. I go there often. This is a little Christmas present to you,
They made a
Mandarake.
300% profit
You
margin.
made a
off of
300%
Joey.
profit off of me. I hope you're happy.
I let Sydney choose a figure, so of course.
Oh, that's going to be a big mistake. Oh, yeah, of course. Of
course.
Good on you.
Yeah, I don't know if I can show this.
Is that-
do I
is
want to
that
get
what I
this
think
one
it
out?
is?
Huh?
What from Fake Khalid?
Oh, I thought it was the orc porn one.
No, that's Kuroinu.
That's Kuroinu.
Oh my god, you scared me there for a minute. It's like my going to be a gangbang
How the
figure.
fuck am I supposed to put this on?
Yeah, so this was $275. Am I allowed to, like, break this open? Because I don't think we can show it. When buying hentai figures, there are so many hentai figures that come in boxes that are just blank. They don't contain a picture at all. So it's kind of a gamble to see what kind of figure you're going to get. So I'm about to find out now. Okay, no, that's her nips are out.
It's the Asanagi
Yeah,
one.
so it's the Asanagi one.
Fuck yeah!
So Sydney straight away recognized the Asanagi figure. I'm gonna keep this.
Yeah,
like
keep
that.
it in the plastic.
Yeah.
That's really nice, though.
Do you want to show the patrons?
Yeah.
show the
Okay.
patrons.
Okay.
I think patrons deserve the
Patrons-
quality that is Asanagi. He's my favorite hentai artist.
This is actually a pretty good figure.
Yeah,
You know.
it's a really nice figure.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Why is there a teddy bear being bondaged?
I don't know.
because it's Asanagi, dude.
Wait, what
He's
is that?
into some kinky shit.
What is this? Is this a replaceable ass? What is that?
It's Goku Black.
What?
It's Black Goku.
It's Black Goku. Wait. Can you choose the thickness that she's going to be at?
You can indeed. my
What
guy.
the fuck? Dude, this is next level hentai figures, man.
Okay, here's my
Alright, hold it up. Hold it up for the main. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. It looks amazing.
Yeah.
It's not $1,000 amazing.
It's not $1,000.
It's probably very rare. I've never seen it before.
I've never seen it before.
So I'm guessing that's why it costs so much.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sick and it can go on the shelf, thank God.
Yeah, exactly. It's not too big. It's not too big. The base is
Can't.
sturdy as well.
What?
It can go on the shelf.
Okay. Some of mine, all of mine can go on the shelf. We just need look. We just need some like black tape. We can do like a canonically
Alright.
censored.
Alright.
We can do a canonically censored
I realized this part
figure.
snapped off. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
no, it happened when I took it out of the bag. It's alright. We can bond it. Bond the
Imagine if you paid 990.
No,
Oh
I
my
do
God.
remember it saying that this was broken in one part.
This was broken in one part.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Guess we
So
can fix
that must
that.
be like
That's an easy fix.
that must be like super rare.
Yeah, that's an easy fix. What else you get?
What else you got?
What the fuck's that?
Nesco?
Nesco.
Don't tell me you got one as well, go on.
I just remembered I just bought some other shit. There's a Naruto teddy bear. Oh, a
Kakashi teddy bear.
Kakashi teddy bear.
Oh, he's my favorite Fortnite character, dude.
Yeah. Some stuff I bought just to pad out the number, just to get as close to.
Yeah. So,
300.
question: how much did you guys do, like, small scale adjustments to get to the?
Okay, so the difficult thing
Really?
about
Very much
Mandarake is that some price tags had tax on it and some price tags didn't.
Right.
So trying to calculate if the price you were getting was actually like with tax or without tax was like fucking insane.
See, because I just completely coincidentally, I thought I was going to have to do that when I bought my 3 figures.
Yeah.
But then when I calculated everything, I literally couldn't. It was that close.
Really?
Yeah, I actually, like, completely coincidentally, I got insanely close to the 3. I hope as closer than you two.
What's your cheapest figure, by the way, Grant?
The Pikachu.
Because I've got an even cheaper one.
Have you actually?
100 yen.
No fucking way!
Well, you just lost the point then.
You've lost another point.
I lost a point to gain a point. Okay.
I thought for sure the Pikachu would have lost him a point.
I was so confident that I would get the exact amount that I had.
Well,
to
no.
buy.
He hasn't. What was that bought for?
100 yen.
So
Yours
what
was 200.
No, but what was that bought for? What challenge?
Nothing. It was so that he could get as close to.
All right, don't add a point yet. It's whether he gets close to the number enough.
Do you like Idol Master, Grant? You're all now.
Sure.
You're all now, Grant. Here you go. That's not, you can have that one.
This is going in the background corner.
No, it's not going anywhere.
Is that all you bought?
I bought one more thing. Buy a figure from a show that you'd all watched.
Oh, right.
okay,
Oh, that was
okay.
a challenge, right? Nice.
Ah, okay. Well,
You know what?
That's
I ain't
I
even
like
mad.
I like it because you've completed this the Code Geass journey, and you've now found a mate for C2, which
Yeah.
you bought last
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
As well.
That's
Perfect.
Yeah.
So I can open this up. Let's have a look at it.
I ain't even mad with this one.
No, this one's
that's,
brilliant.
that's a
Like,
clean
straight
figure.
a win.
That's a clean
I
figure.
see nothing but dubs here.
Yeah, that is a dub.
So give me a point back. You added one back? Oh, I just right there. Wow.
Is that everything you bought, Joe?
That's everything. I only bought 3 things.
Oh yeah, because like the thing about Mandarake,
The fucking horse one was $1,000. I had to use my budget somehow.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. I think the biggest difference between this figure special and the last figure special is that I was like struggling to find things to like fit the budget that we had set.
Yeah.
Right? Because like we could have. In most of the stores, we could have bought like the most expensive figure there, and a lot of the times we did buy the most expensive figure there, within reason.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks good.
That's a nice
Hey,
character.
straight up. Ayo, ayo, ayo.
Clean fit.
Ooh, it connect. It's that fucking meme with the. Ah! Yeah, nice. I mean, just dubs.
Yeah,
Just
that, I
dubs,
mean that's just a,
dubs.
that's just a dub.
And you've all seen
Yeah.
Code Geass?
Of
Yeah.
course,
Yeah.
of course, we love it, love it.
Yeah.
Is that
All right. I have one more thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Connor, I think me and you are going to need to swap because I'm going to need the table for this. Connor, can we swap for a second?
Why don't you just put it there?
Huh? Also, I want both your reactions at the same time.
Oh, okay. then sure.
Okay.
All right, so I've got one more surprise. It's a bit out of the box. Okay, literally.
Yeah,
So,
you're telling me. I can see it.
What the fuck?
So,
That's the size of my girlfriend.
So I was struggling to like fill up my budget, right? And
Yeah.
Mandarake had a lot of cool figures, but nothing that really like nothing that really like spoke to me.
Yeah.
Right? And then I was thinking,
if you got another fate figure, I'm gonna fucking kill
oh,
you.
wait. Don't guess what this is yet, right?
So should we close our eyes? I'm gonna close my eyes.
I swear to God, Garn, if it's another fate one,
I'm so excited for this.
Okay.
Is this what it feels like to be a small child during Christmas? I'm hearing a lot of struggling.
Oh.
Okay.
That was okay. So before you open your eyes, I just want to put a bit of backstory to this.
Okay.
You better be quick.
Okay. So we like to shit on America a lot. As you know, part of Trash Taste is shitting on American culture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so I thought, instead of shitting on American culture for once, why not embrace it? Okay.
Fucking hell.
What was that?
What was that?
That sounded like a fucking steel brick.
And so I thought we can embrace American culture together for Trash Taste.
Okay.
So you boys can open your eyes.
What the fuck, Garn? What the fuck?
Okay, so this is an airsoft gun, but I did not know that airsoft guns look like this. This is a steel brick. Do you want to feel this?
What the fuck, Garn?
Oh my god!
If police come, they're gonna arrest us.
That are we gonna get demonetized?
Oh my
for this?
god!
That's what?
So for obvious reasons, I'm not going to get it out of the box because this looks way too realistic.
How much was this?
This was only $300. This is making me wonder what the airsoft community is like in Japan. What the fuck? Because this is.
Well, if a zombie apocalypse happens, I know who I'm going to.
This is the closest thing I've.
Folding stock model. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Of course. This is not going out the box, just in case anyone ever thinks that this is anything but an airsoft gun. But YouTube, this is an airsoft gun. Don't worry about it.
I think we might have to blur it for YouTube.
We'll probably have to blur it for YouTube.
So patrons, there you go. Enjoy that.
And so this is I was like, you know what? Americans love guns, so let's just buy a gun. Americans, what do you think? How realistic does this look?
Could you have sounded more like a Neanderthal? America love gun.
America love gun.
I can't believe you fucking bought this. I can't believe it.
God, you didn't realize the whole point of this Akihabara challenge was to
figures.
buy figures for the background of our set.
No, I wanted to buy shit to see your reaction. I thought that was the whole point of the challenge. I wanted to get a good reaction out of you.
Where do we put this?
I don't know.
I've asked that about the other figures, but actually, where do we put this?
We can put this.
How do we get rid of this without someone calling the police?
We'll put it like a vault.
We can figure that out later.
Yeah, let's figure that out later. Right.
Say to me, Carl.
Hello, we've had a time skip.
No shit.
If you couldn't notice,
I lost all my hair from thinking so hard.
So we recorded the previous recording for so long that we actually ran out of time. So we couldn't record the outro, and we thought, we thought about having some continuity.
Yeah.
But then Joey got his hair cut, so we were just like,
Yeah,
fuck it.
I didn't quite think about that. My bad.
I'm not a team player here.
So yeah, I guess we wanted to. I think the last thing we wanted to do was to tally up all the points, right, of all of the challenges that we were doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
So-
then also do a forfeit as well. Unfortunately, because we recorded for so long. I mean, I think the recording's like 3 hours long now or something like that.
It's a very long episode,
Yeah,
as you can see.
So we've had to think about it, and we thought that it would be better if we tallied up the points on stream. And we're not just going to do that. There are a few points that are under contention, like for example,
I'm still angry 2 weeks later.
is the character that Joey bought, can he beat Goku? Is it even Goku in the first place?
How many characters in Amogus?
That was a real contention.
They are the fucking same. And I'm sure you guys will agree with me live on the 21st when we do this live.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do something similar to what we did for our Trash Taste Awards. We're going to have a bunch of categories, some of them which we argued on this podcast, and some of them are entirely new categories. Like, who do you guys think bought the best figure? And who do you guys think bought the worst figure, and other things that we can think of that are going to contribute to the final score for what we have, and then we will be doing our forfeit live on stream.
Yeah, live on stream.
Live on stream.
And we'll, and I guess like as well, we'll also be able to like show you guys some of the figures that we couldn't really like delve upon too much in the episode.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this would have been like a 5-hour episode. So any
Yeah.
things we missed during this episode, you'll be able to see it live. And if you're watching this episode right now, you know, much further in the future, then you can probably check it out on the After Dark channel, where we will upload all of our streams, which is down in the description below. So subscribe to that channel as well.
Yeah, so the stream is going to be on the 21st of December
Here is the time.
at 7 p.m. JST. Is that right? That's right, right?
Yes.
It all looks like he's in a deficit.
2 a.m.
I'm just trying.
I did not hit her. I did not.
I'm just trying my best to like retain all the information that we agreed on, because we just like started turning on the cameras and talking, and I'm just like, wait a minute, we didn't agree on anything.
It's not like you're developing Alzheimer's mid-sentence. The
Could be
21st
for like
is
the
the
time
day
I
that
end
we
the
agreed
stream.
to do the 21st.
Lord.
She just sounded a little Christopher Walken. That's good. It's live
Come
on
on
the
the
21st.
21st. Find out who won, who's going to eat the punishment. Yes, eat. Because of course we have to
Spoiler.
ruin our body.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We
Is it gonna be
actually
spicy?
don't even know yet
No,
either.
we
But it's
don't
going to
know yet.
involve a food, and it's not going to be a pleasant experience.
Yeah,
Except
I
for
mean,
Joey doesn't want to eat it.
yeah, the scores that we got from our individual shops are like on screen right now. I can't even remember what I got because it's been like a week since we recorded.
It's been a while.
Joey
Join
won.
us then. We'll see you at the live show. What are you waiting for? Go and get your tickets. They're free by following us on After Dark on
get your
Twitch.
tickets.
Go and get your tickets. Go and
At
follow us.
Ticketmaster.com.
Follow us on the After Dark Twitch, or just Trash Taste as it's known on Twitch. Funny enough, no
Yeah,
After Dark.
yeah.
We'll see you there. It'll be fun, and we'll find out who dies.
Also, thank you very much to our Patreons
Look at them all.
for supporting us and making this figure video possible.
Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for you guys supporting us, we wouldn't have had a
The
much
money.
larger of a budget.
The much larger budget than we had from
The
last
insane
year.
budget that we had last year.
Literally 10 times the budget
Yeah.
from 1 year difference.
pretty
So
ridiculous.
Thank you very much. You can see all the lovely patrons on screen
Yes.
right now.
This
And if
guy-
you-
this guy's
and-
so cool.
Yeah,
I like
he's
this guy.
absolutely
This guy,
amazing.
absolute legend.
And
this
again,
one.
if you'd like to
This
support the
guy's
show,
going to vote the fate figure. For the best figure of all time.
no, get
Yeah,
get
yeah.
off the
Yes,
screen
yes.
right
No
now.
more
But
fake
hey, if you'd like
figures.
to support the show, then make sure to join our Patreon at patreon.com/trashtaste. Also follow us on Twitter, send us your memes on the subreddit, and if you hate our face, listen to us on Spotify. Maybe not this episode, might not be a very good Spotify episode, but every other episode, listen to us on Spotify. And yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you guys in the live stream.
Yeah.
Should be fun.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Hey guys, it's your girl!
It's your guys. It's your guys today.
It's our babies.
No. What the fuck?
Gart and I have been dating for nearly 8 years now, but there are still quite a variety of things that we do not know about one another. And before we prepped for this video, it was our most favorite hentai manga / doujins.
Yeah, like, I don't know what kind of impression people have about us, but like, we don't sit around the dinner table being
So, got an opinion for you.
Yeah.
How fat do you think Shinji's titties are about to be?
Probably like between Rosaria and Nez. I don't think anybody's gonna out Teddy Rosaria. Unless like, cause like, okay, the way that I figure it is, oh god, I can't even focus just thinking about that. The way that I figure it is that if they're gonna nerf Ito's arms this bad, they're probably not gonna buff Shenny's titties.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's kind of going downhill path right now, huh?
It's really tragic, man. It's like every single day I play Ito, I'm like, oh, you know, well, the arms aren't too bad, but, you know,
And then-
maybe they'll...
Then you realize, like, fuck, they're kind of noodles.
Yeah, kind of noodles is an understatement. Please, God, something good.
Yeah, me
Ooh,
too.
garbage. Cool, next.
Okay. Shit, what? Have I done what before?
Nothing, dude.
Okay. You wanna run that by me again?
It's just like pegging in general.
Oh, yeah. You like that? You into that kind of stuff?
I don't know, man. I feel like if I were to let Frame peg me, it's like kind of empowering, you know?
Yeah, you know, I kind of feel like a little bitch.
Yes, like women have had it hard for a really long time, so feel like it's the least I can do to like let them know that we're all in this together. You know what I mean?
just take one for the team, huh?
Yeah, I got recognized in public today.
By who?
There's this one girl at a Korean barbecue place.
Yeah.
You know the worst thing is? I guess I get recognized in public a lot. That sounds like a flex, but it's honestly, it's important to the story. But like, whenever I get recognized in public, I'm always like, wow, so you're a fucking idiot.
Wow, so you don't really have a life, do you?
Well, I'm like, literally, like, you watch my shit, wow, you're probably an asshole, and you're probably fucking stupid, dude. It's kind of smooth.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's called everyone.
God fucking damn it!
You're fucking trash.
Yep, I was running down the steps as fast as I fucking could. You got this.
The other thing that sucks,
You got
dude,
this.
is weird. Like, okay, so I'm hanging out with one of my favorite VTubers. Can I name drop you? So I'm hanging out with this VTuber called Vienna.
Who the fuck is that? No damn know who I am. Who the fuck is that?
Right? And it's really fucked. Because, like, whenever
who's
we're
that?
hanging out and
Who's
I'm
that?
looking at her,
Who's that?
it's fine. But whenever she talks and I'm not looking at her, I can only imagine her as her VTuber body.
Yeah.
Yes, it's so fucked. It is so fucked.
Who's Vienna?
Well, it's like, okay, so like when I look at you, I'm like, oh yes, this is a human. And then when I don't look at you, it's like, oh, that's the cute little dragon girl, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm dying, dude.
Who's Vienna?
Vienna?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's some irrelevant VTuber
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I thought.
Yes, for a nut video, dude. Fuck. Wait, I actually saw this, but I'm actually kind of nutty.
Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Carry me a little bit. Yeah.
Hey, bro,
Go to the
damn.
bathroom and come back, huh?
Oh, damn, dude. It sucks. You're running Zhongli and you're acting like you're doing fuck all, but you don't have like C2, so you can't even shield me. So I was like, what the fuck's the point?
Let's calm down.
Should whale the next Zhongli better. I'll get him for you.
Really? Go ahead.
I got you, dude. I've offered so many content creators to get them free fucking 5 stars. Nobody accepts. It's really annoying.
I'll fucking accept that shit in a second.
I got you, dude.
Alright, man, let's go. Shinny, come out, come here.
Every single content creator from the Genshin community is always like, nah, bro. And I'm like, okay.
Now think about it.
Okay,
Be a good
well,
video. When Shinny comes out, wailing for a content creator. Look at that. Boom. Easy.
Wow, epic content.
Ah,
Think
there
of
you
the
go.
content, dude. Think of the content.
Do it for the content, you know. Totally not because I want or anything.
Yeah. You ever think it's like kind of offensive to characters? Just use them as a fucking battery?
Nah, they probably don't give a shit. You know, no, actually, you know what? They have feelings and they have thoughts.
I
You
heard
have to
on
be nice to
Twitter-
them. Yeah.
I heard on Twitter that they have feelings, man.
Yeah, especially Ganyu. Ganyu has like
You know what it is,
apparently
dude?
the
You know
most
what-
amount of feelings in all the Genshin characters.
It's these fuckers on Twitter. It's like a Disney plot. It's like, yo, what if we take random objects like cars?
Yeah.
Like every concept of a Disney or like Pixar movie is like, what if we take random inanimate objects and we give them feelings?
Oh,
Like
damn.
cars is cars with feelings.
a
Fucking,
good artifact.
What is it? What's the name of the movie with the emotions? It's the name of the. Oh, yeah. What if we take emotions and give them emotions? It's like
Oh my
Twitter's like,
God.
what if we take fucking fake 2D fucking waifus and defend them with our fucking lives?
Hey, here you go. You give them some emotion. You take this piece of paper and draw a smiley face on it. Boom, you're done. Oh God, no.
I'll say though, Twitter's been better lately.
Twitter's been better. Maybe they're behaving.
Yeah. Or
They finally
dude,
behaved.
I finally discovered what the block button was.
Yeah.
And
Oh, it's
no,
pretty
dude,
nice, isn't it?
Dude, no, these fucking limp dick fucking mouth breathing Neanderthals.
Yeah.
They think it's like a flex when a content creator blocks them. Meanwhile, I'm just like, yes, please tell me to please block you. It makes my life so fucking easy. It's so crazy. They think that they're, what, is this good? Dude, fuck, man.
Yeah.
I'm getting bodied by these fucking artifacts. I'm getting more condensed.
Me too.
You like Fudos?
Got like Fudas?
Yeah, Fudos.
Like a pass. No.
Not a fan of Fudos?
No. Like a pass.
Weird. Yeah?
Best of both worlds, huh?
Yeah, it's good.
Double fucking trouble, yeah?
I don't know, man. I don't like when I'm watching hentai and then I just get dude ball sack in my face. I'd rather than just be dudes.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Wait, yeah.
Wait. First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
I mean,
Yeah. Mhm. So that's what you're watching. All right. Okay.
Your first straight, dude.
All right, go ahead. Yeah,
Yo,
totally. Yeah.
Yeah, what day is Monday? Are you ready?
I'm gonna act like I didn't hear that.
Yeah, can you put in Albano?
You said child, right?
No, Albedo.
You said child, right?
If you put that up, I need the crunch from Goro for Pog. Let's go.
You're getting crunch with Zhongli!
Yeah, but I don't know, man. Zhongli, if he's not C2, he kind of duked you in co-op for me, bro. It really just takes
a little
damage.
bit.
I haven't even seen you drop a meteor, to be honest.
I dropped a couple.
I didn't see him.
That's okay.
You hear my cat in the background?
No.
Good. You a cat guy or a dog guy?
Dog guy.
Fucking pussy.
Bark, bark, wolf, wolf.
Nice, dude. I know the only fucking cat girl is this fucking small, alcoholic, fucking dumb as shit baby.
Yep.
Like, imagine how much better Diana would be if she was, like, dumb, like, some super dumb, thick bimbo that was just drunk all the time.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Well, I guess it's kind of Lisa, so never mind.
Good point. Just give her ears and they'll go crazy.
Sucrose? How is Sucrose a dumb bimbo, Frame? You didn't fucking play the game? She's a fucking scientist.
Don't
She's
tell
not
me.
a fucking cat, Frame.
Don't tell me you're one of those motherfuckers that are cooming for Miss Hina.
Who's Miss Hina?
That fucking girl in the Goro quest, it's a poster board.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Don't worry, everyone was hyping it up like, you know, like, oh, Miss Hina's so hot and everything. Yeah, she's a poster board. She's not even a character. Well, apparently she's supposed to be a character, Copium, but, yeah, she's a fucking poster board. She's a billboard.
Yeah, but I'm actually really looking forward to that quest. No spoilers, please.
I won't tell anything. Besides that.
Because that's like the only reason why I play this fucking game is for fucking cute lore of my favorite characters.
Goro?
I love Goro. The fuck?
Yeah, favorite character?
I heard if you rub his ears before combat, you get special luck in battle.
Did you see that Twitter post or no?
No.
Did you not see it?
No. No. I did hear if you stroke his tail, though, you get extra energy recharge. Yeah.
You know that's a butt plug, dude. Let's be real.
Dude, there's no way that's not a butt plug.
Oh,
That thing is
100%.
way too puffy to be a tail.
I actually watched a video on how to sit properly while still wearing a butt plug.
Really? Something you're interested in? You practice it?
TikTok feed, bro.
Practice it quite a bit?
Get my TikTok feed, bro. What do you want
Oh
to say?
yeah. TikTok feed, yeah. You know, TikTok feeds apparently like recommend you things that you've watched.
No, I don't think that's true.
I think that's true.
I don't think that's true.
See, that's why I get hot anime girl waifus all the time. See?
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
that
no,
doesn't make any
I
sense.
think that's how it works, you know. You know, that does. You know, I kind of agree with you though, because I have gotten a couple femboy ones, so maybe I just say maybe that's still a lot, you know.
That's huge. Okay, ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, what do you think the next thing I'm gonna get canceled for is?
Honestly,
Yeah.
shaving my head.
But, yo, who are two content creators do you think that should have been canceled by now, but just fucking haven't?
Wow.
One's you, that's a given.
Yeah, that's definitely. Two.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's a good one.
I think Fob Master 100%.
I was leaning towards that a little bit. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe socks.
Oh, Socks, that'd be a good one. But
Yeah,
Socks
maybe
is a
Socks.
sweet boy, dude.
Yeah, I feel like he's a nice guy, but like, you know, out of context clips, kind of evil.
Dude, I fucking love Socks. I mean, he's definitely shit at the game, but also he's fog.
I feel like it'd be Fob or socks. One of the two.
Yeah, I agree. Who's low-key somebody who should give more controversial takes?
Like, what do you mean by that?
Who's somebody who you think is giga fucked up, but they're hiding it really well?
As in, like, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, or?
Like they're into some fucked up shit, but nobody knows yet. Actually, you know what? Don't answer that! I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's
Dude, you know somebody in this community is a furry. We just gotta find them first. We gotta sniff them out.
100%.
Arf, 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 arf.
I can't wait till like one time if we can turn to like stream off or something, and they just put on their like ears and tail, and you know, like they're fucking suits.
I had that happen. Oh, well, not that far.
Wait, what?
No, I had that happen.
Wait, no, did you see you had?
I'm continuing.
Okay.
Nah, I forgot to turn off my stream yesterday, and then I just got caught watching this content creator I'm a big fan of. But
Hentai?
no, I was just fucking watching Slat for like 20 fucking minutes. And I forgot to turn off stream. It was embarrassing, dude. I like him.
Yeah, I mean, it's what it
Dude,
is.
I got 3 runs. I have gotten absolutely fuck all.
I think I got
Besides demon,
one more run.
piss, shit, and depression.
Demon piss shit. Oh fuck, no, I don't got no more runs. I'll run with you though.
Alright, cool. I got 3 more runs. I'm done.
Don't worry, I got.
Yeah, we kinda dumpstered this shit, dude.
Damn, we kind of just ran through a good fucking 10 runs in a solid 8 minutes.
It's bullshit how this. We're running through Max Horizon. And how long has this even been?
8 minutes.
Can you swap to beta before I fucking rip off my kneecaps? Thanks, dude. I need that crunch state, bro.
Yeah. If you need as much help as you can get, don't you?
Yeah. I wish you just ran Bennett.
Yeah, as you over here yelling at me to use Albedo.
No, Albedo and Bennett.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
just gonna put ball in a trash can, huh?
I'm fucking dead, bro.
That's what I thought, uh-huh.
That's why I need the fucking heals from Bennett, man. I'm fucking low.
Don't get in.
I can't, bro. I'm lazy. I always love that. So people are like, oh, bro, Tectone.
Oh, just dodge. Oh, dodge.
It's like, dude, I spent like $100,000 fucking dollars on this game. Played it every day for like a year and 2 months. The game requires 0 brain power. I get hit by 1 ability or 2, or don't swap properly for energy recharge.
Okay, keep it in your pants.
Well, I'll roll that after.
About to say POV, question mark?
Yeah, I might have to for that one. That's a
Discord
big one.
stream, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's huge. But it's like, and then like anybody who watches my variety streams on Twitch,
yeah,
I like clap every fucking game. Like, wait a minute, I thought you were shit. And it's like, no, dude. Why the fuck am I gonna try hard in this completely for fun fucking Mickey Mouse Disneyland game?
Hey, you know what the best part is? When you just run a domain, you turn your brain off.
Exactly. Like, does anybody actually think that I play this game like with my brain on, dude? Hopefully not. Yeah, I can tell by your gameplay. Like Genshin Sweats, dude, it's so fucking cringe.
It's
it is
terrible.
beyond cringe.
I was doing a Vista day.
Playing in Minecraft with your daughter.
I was doing a Vista day, 12-3, and I like died because of corrosion, and I just restarted the floor. Chat spam. Oh, Keck W first try, Keck W. Fucking get off me, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking hop off my ass, bro. Goddamn.
Because that's all they have, man.
I know. They get that little sliver of hope that you're shit, and then you just absolutely destroy it in the next run. Love it. It's so
It's like these fucking free-to-players who like get egos that are like good at the game. Meanwhile, it's like literally who fucking gets impressed? Fucking Genshin Impact gameplay, dude. Come on, man.
I love the ones that come into your chat as well and are like, hey, my ball's better, my Hu Tao is better, my Eula's better. Like, do they got care?
I literally do not give a single fuck, dude. Now, if it's on my account, I care. If I get a good artifact on my account, pog. I see somebody else get one, I don't give a fuck. I can't use it. It's useless to me. Yo, you want me to show you this artifact I got?
Yeah, super point.
Do you fancy yourself a Coomer, Goose?
What do you mean by that? Do I fancy myself a Coomer? I'm gonna need you to define that a little bit more for me.
What you are right now after seeing this fucking artifact.
Holy shit, can I have that? Can I have that?
Some dude who like jerks off non-fucking stop.
Can I have that?
Well, yeah, when Genshin trading.
Yeah, dude, I've been looking for... God damn!
Wait, do I go little by little or do I all in?
Little by little. All ins ain't working anymore. They're not meta anymore. They're not meta.
Yeah, but if I hit EM, I'm gonna be depressed.
If you hit Elemental Mastery, yeah, but I said, oh fuck, I'm gonna shut up.
Alright.
Yikes.
I hate this fucking...
Yikes.
Yikes.
Yikes. Yeah.
I should have all in, man. You sabotage me, man.
No, piece by piece. All ins don't work anymore.
Nah, you're being...
What are you saving those 4 stars for?
Nothing. You bean boozled me,
I
bro.
bean boozled, yeah.
Hit EM again, bro? Why don't you just fucking spit in my mouth, please?
That's still better than the one I have.
Doesn't mean shit to me. The fuck?
Yeah, so can I have it?
You know, unironically, it's actually better than the one that I have for fucking Albedo. That's cringe. That dog ass piece of it. Dude, fuck Artifact in this game, man.
Yeah, like, let me just see really quick. Bro, I've been trying so hard. 19.2% attack on a defense piece with no crit damage roll. One, not a single one. Another one without a crit damage roll.
Dude, you know what sounds better than Artifact grinding against him?
What?
Doing literally anything else. Alright, say
Alt F4 him, yeah.
I already got that far up here around there.
Right behind you.
Now, do we get why I would be salty if each time I showcase my Edo, I'm being told that his Edo is better, even though I've seen his artifacts and mine are actually better? For anyone who doesn't know, there's this content creator on YouTube called Tony2. Alright? And so I made a post earlier, which was this. My face when people don't understand that Tony2 just rips off other people's accounts / vids. Then I clarify like 2 minutes later saying rips and uses. Not rips means use, I mean rips and uses. Now, what I mean by this is, and why I'm even talking about this, because I put out a video this morning saying how I had the best Arataki Edo on Twitch. Okay? And instantly, there was like 18 fucking comments that I instantly deleted. Because they're so fucking annoying to see. And every content creator has to deal with them where if one person does anything, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay? If a whale does anything worth a shit, okay, everybody compares them to fucking Tony2. They're just like,
oh yeah, well, you may have a decent Edo, but Tony2's account is so fucking cracked.
and like, I just need people to know, because this is of no fault of Tony2's whatsoever. If he wants to upload other people's footage, he can. But like, I'm here to let people know that like, not all of the footage on his channel is like credited, and not all the footage on his channel is like his own or like on his account. And like the other thing is, like the stuff on his account, a lot of the showcases are just that, bro. There's a phrase called DPS that a lot of people use for other MMOs in the world, right? Which means damage per second, okay? But when Tony2 does a video, it's damage per screenshot, okay? Which means is that the build isn't gonna work 99 times out of 100. But when it does, it's fucking sick. He credits though, sometimes, okay? Let's go to Tony2's side. Now, right here, he says, my Edo reaching big attack in the open world, okay? So we can assume that this is his account, okay? 10 million, you can see in the bottom right corner, 10,118,000, some number like that, okay? Now let's just go to a random video from the days of yore, okay? Let's scroll down a little bit. The very first video he uploaded, okay? Now, notice in the bottom right corner that the user ID is different. 10,165,3726, whereas the other video was 10,128,000. Now, just to double check, I am the one who deal 500k damage using Mona. Okay, so maybe this is his account too. Okay, or maybe he's on a different account. But these two accounts are different. So maybe he wailed on 2 different accounts. Okay, now let's go to another video. Let's look up everybody's favorite. Oh, 10,000 attack made. This is my friend's account. Okay, another one. This is his friend's account. He credited here. Once again, a different account. Okay, let's look up another one. Zhao versus 12-3. A video my friend asked me to upload. Okay, another account that's not theirs. Okay, let's look up another one. Fastest 12-3 solo run. This is probably the fastest solo run right now. Zhao clearing in 12 seconds. Okay, once again, a different user ID. I don't know if somewhere it says in here that this is not his account, but here's the, I don't know, does it? Is this credit a video made by my friend? Okay? Like, people need to understand that these videos, this account is not all his. So when people constantly say, fucking, oh, just wait till you see Tony 2's account. Dude, like literally 4 random videos I clicked on this channel, these are not his account. It's just him using a different fucking account. And here's another one, using a different fucking account that once again is not the fucking account that he fucking used. So like, why do I keep getting fucking told that this guy's like the fucking god, when in reality, dude, he just goes on other people's accounts. He just goes on other people's accounts. So can people stop fucking saying, oh yeah, well you're shit compared to Tony too. So you're just salty? Yeah, I'm fucking salty. And so are like 90% of other streamers. We see this shit every fucking day. Your account shit compared to Tony too. Dude, half these videos, not even half, like 90% of these videos aren't on his account. Do we understand or do we not? Let's go to most popular, because I feel like that's probably the smartest route. You start by the most popular account, one shot level 90 to follow him. That's my development video yesterday. My friend decided to finish it for me, and he did it. He's not even one shot. You already hit him once. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. Okay, I'm not gonna count. That's kind of fucking cool. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. Okay, I'm not gonna count. That's kind of fucking cool.
Damn.
What the fuck? I've never seen that. That's kind of sick. Kid Sing hitting up to 1 million for the first time. Okay, so then, yeah, right here, dude. Unless I'm missing something. This is another account. I don't know what the fuck this says in the bottom left. But in the this is another account. It's a different fucking user ID. It's 1 million in the overworld, and nothing else is credited. So like, there are some videos that aren't his that aren't credited. Or am I nuts? Am I missing something here? How do you know it's not his? Because the user ID isn't his account. Look at the description. Okay, this is my Twitch channel. No pinned comment. No explanation. Nothing in the description. Not his user ID. So does he have like 15 fucking alt accounts? Can anybody here clarify? Or like, am I nuts? This isn't his account. There's nothing else credited, and he doesn't have to. But like, this is literally just like, this is just a cool moment that he took from somewhere and uploaded. Who the fuck is adorable? He literally says not his account in most of his videos. Okay, but the problem is it's not every video, which is why some footage is ripped, right? It's just a clip. It's not him doing it. It's just a fucking clip. So like, people understand that this is a clip channel.
That shit dumb AF.
Like
just farming money off of other people's content.
No, dude, making money, yeah, fucking right. That's another thing. This dude is making like almost $0 fucking dollars. I can assure you that. Okay, okay, but I can actually tell you exactly which one he's probably making. 5 million views off of like 30-second clips. He's at most making $3,000 a month off of this, which is actually pretty good money, but not really, as far as YouTube goes.
It's like he says the video comes from a friend, but he never actually names the friend or give a link or whatever.
Look, that's irrelevant. What I'm trying to say is, though, is that, like, before you go to another content creator and, like, undermine all of their fucking work for, like, their characters and their build, like, people need to understand that Tony 2, this is majorly a clips channel. He doesn't have this fucking god account. He does cool things sometimes on his account, but it's majorly him going on other people's accounts or uploading footage he got off with Billy. Unless I'm fucking missing something. I spoke to him, it's his mother's account. Dude, like, I just don't know what the fucking say. But like, yes, dude, the dude has like Pretty good account. But here's the other thing. Who fucking cares what a whale does anyways? How do you know he stole it? If a video isn't credited, it's not mentioned that it's a friend's account, and it's uploaded on a channel with no context, well then, what do you want me to say? Adorable is FitDess's account. Who the fuck is FitDess? FitDess dick in your mouth. Here's another one. Video made by, oh god. Video made by this fucking person. Like, can we just understand that this is majorly a clips channel and this isn't this dude's fucking account? It drives me fucking nuts. Always being told, Tony 2's better. Dude, it's a clips channel. It's a fucking clips channel, man. How do people not get that? 90% of these fucking clips aren't his account. So when you tell me that my account is shit compared to Tony 2's account, it's not his account. It's like it's other people's shit. Here's Tony 2's and fucking ego.
引族人也不是无敌的。
Look at that, bro. This motherfucker can't even deal damage. Look, my C6R5 Edo. Dang, look. Whose user ID is this? Wait, how many accounts do you have? Wait, another different user ID, 11966753. Oh, so the dude asked everybody to send videos to his email. That way he can upload it to his channel, okay? It's literally there in the fucking description. So just fucking please, listen, I don't give a fuck about Tony 2. Okay, this dude is completely within his right to do whatever the fuck he wants. Upload other people's videos on your channel. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay? But can we stop fucking saying, well, your account's shit compared to Tony 2's? It's like, dude, these aren't even from his fucking account. This whole thing isn't about stealing. Okay? It's not. This whole thing is about why the fuck does everybody call every player shit compared to Tony 2 when this is a fucking clips channel? Dude, I'm so salty about this shit. Now, do we get why I would be salty if each time I showcase my Edo, I'm being told that his Edo is better, even though I've seen his artifacts and mine are actually better? But people just assume because he uploaded footage of an Edo that's not his, that his is better because they don't know how to differentiate his Edo compared to my Edo? Drives me fucking nuts, dude. It's like when people worship people for being free to play, but in reality, like the majority of every team comp they use is like at least 50% 5 stars. Thanks for watching. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and if you want to hit that bell, bro, go follow me on my Twitch. Would appreciate it. Always need new members. Let's get it. Let's fucking go.
I very much enjoy C6 Ito. He's such a Chad. In fact, the biggest of Chads. My Twitch chat wants to teach you about C6 Ito. And we're about to commence training, like Goro said. Let's do it. Time to do the greatest and most glorious thing ever. Bonkfest 2021. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's what C6 Ito does. My name's Tony 2. Alright, so we're gonna do a C0 to C6 comparison for Arataki Ito and see where he's at right now. So let's go hop into Abyss real quick and show up what we got. What I'll do is I'll actually use Ito on floor 12-1 and I'll use it against the Electro Doggos. And then we're not getting any kind of Geo boost or whatever. And the Leyline Disorder won't help us because we'll use like a 4 Geo team too. And we'll just be stuck with Geo characters. For our Arataki Ito build right now, we're going to be using a Red Horn Stone Thresher, of course, because it's a signature weapon at R1. We got a decent artifact set, showed it before, but this is what we're running right now. And we're running a crit rate headpiece to be running a 2500 defense overall with 89 190, and that's with Ito, of course, with 0 stacks. 1, 2, Then we're gonna just switch to Ito. See what he does. He does about 70k here. 5 on the other side of things. Okay, so with the Goru ulti, we are gonna be at here. $70k hits or so. Final hit for like 68. Not too bad. First constellation for Ito here. Alright, so Constellation 1 Ito. After using Royal Descent, behold Ito's Evil. Arataki Ito gains 2 attacks with Superlative Super Strength, and after 1 second, Ito will gain 1 stack every half second. So essentially, what you do is you swap with your ulti, and then you elemental skill to get a stack, and then you start charge attacking, and you should get a lot of stacks to get extra charge attacks in. So this should apparently add in more charge attacks to your swing. Alright, so check it out. This. Elemental burst, swap over to Ito. Big nuke there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Yeah, a lot more. Holy shit. Made a big difference. That was a lot of swings. Yeah, that's a big difference. Okay. Alright, so we got 0 stacks on Superlative Super Strength right now, so let's go check it again. That's a lot of swings, bro. Yeah. Definitely makes a difference. And yeah, so C1 makes a pretty decent difference. You have to spend less time normal attacking on your rotation so that you actually come back on the field. So it's actually a pretty decent difference, and definitely noticeable. So you definitely feel what's the word? A change to the gameplay by getting Constellation 1. I don't know if the damage is per se worth it to go for C1, but it is definitely cooler. That's definitely the take I would have. Alright, Constellation 2. After using Behold Descendant, after your ulti, Elemagio will decrease the skill's cooldown by 1.5 seconds and restore 6 energy to Arataki Ito, and the cooldown can be decrease up to 4.5 times, max 18 energy in 4.5 seconds. So let's go see how much energy we have at the end of a rotation, then pop C2 and find out the difference. All right. Watching the energy meter. 1, 2. All right. So our energy at 120 ER is about half at the end of the rotation, and we can get a lot more of it back using like from the Zhongli particles and Goru. So at 120 ER, it's not fully up, but you can't really chain the ulti. But let's see what happens when we do it to a higher value. So let's go CC2 and see what happens here. Wow, he's already at 10 seconds on his ulti. He gained a lot of energy back from that. Jeez. He's already almost at his ulti up. If I threw in an Albedo, I might have enough energy. So let's try throwing in a 4th character here. Because maybe the particles from the Albedo will make the difference. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the 4th character makes the difference. And everything's up there. So now we can just reset my whole rotation, reset all my abilities.
Yeah,
it's all up. It's 100% up for the energy. So if I wanted to chain the ulti and then not have to like rebuff and everything, I could do that. I could just swap over to Goru real quick, get myself a defense buff, and then just switch over. That's pretty good. Yeah. I don't think that would be necessary though, unless you wanted to chain ultis. And I don't know if you need to chain ultis with Ito because like the way his kit works, I don't think C2 is a very good constellation for the cooldown part, but the other part's really good. The other part's really good. All right, let's do C3. And this is gonna boost the doggo, right? Or no, is it boosting my ulti? No, this is the doggo. Okay, so it'll boost the doggo. Same as the doggo gets from 3
Call it a doggo.
A bull, not a doggo, whatever. So how much does our doggo do with no buff? A doggo with no buff, or bull, whatever, does 0 damage, as you can see. Alright. 11,000, alright, looks good. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Stop a Zhang Li shield, right? Okay, we're gonna do our buff. Ito. Bam. Like 78k or so, right? Alright, now let's go ahead and pop C3. Okay, from just the talents. 14k. Like 100k already. Those 3 talent levels make a big difference. So if you think about crowning the E, that's definitely worth. We only went up to talent 11 now, and that you should be crowning. That's gonna make that's a big difference. So right now it's at 584, and if you go to 9, it'd be 614. Next constellation, Constellation 4. When Raging Oni caused by Blood Descendant Behold Ito Evil ends, all party members gain 20% defense and 20% attack for 10 seconds. Oh, that's gonna be real good with the C2, because then you can like chain your ulti, right? And then you can stack the buff, right? So the nice thing about this Raging Oni thing, right, is that the defense on Ito's ultimate snapshots, you can snapshot this extra 20 defense. Look. So we're gonna do this so we can keep our rotation up. Oh shit, I messed that up.
Oh, that was another 7,500. A paper and didn't get much.
102 now.
Can you do it like 8, 9 mil?
Made a decent difference, sure. We only crit those guys for 98k last time, so 94k. So it was a small difference, sure. C4 I don't think was worth, but you know it's okay. Last, this one's gonna increase my ultimate by 3 levels. Okay, so now I am at 115% of my defense. Yeah. 100k on that, and now we're doing 40k per swing. Wow. Jeez, man. Under 1k that time. 45k per swing, that's not bad. Dude. Of Constellation 6, Arataki Ito's charge attack deals 70% crit damage. Additionally, when he uses Arataki Kasaragi, he has a 50% chance not to consume chance of Servile Super Strength. So essentially, you can try to chain charge attack for like eons. How interesting. One of these, right? One of these, one of these. 50k charge attacks, wow. Wow, that was like a 25% bump easy. That was so cool! He just like never stopped, bro! Yo, that was so sick! Just womp womp womp. Elemental skill and then just start the womp fest. It was super fun. Alright, hold up. So let's switch the headpiece, right, to a C damage headpiece real quick. Right, and then we'll have 252 plus the 70 plus the 40 from Goru. Let's see what happens. Let the whomping begin. That's saying 65k? That's a 136k?
Isn't that Geotogos?
What did I just see? I don't even know what it is. Did we just like... Did that take like 20 seconds? How fast was that? What the fuck just happened? Magu Kenki, the destroyer of worlds. See what happens here. Yo, who's Magu Kenki? I don't even remember what his name was. What the fuck? Yo, did you? I forgot. Is Magu Kenki hard to kill? What the fuck? Oh my god! Yo, who's Magu Kenki? Remember when Electro and Geo were the weakest elements? And now it's like, I remember Melt. I remember Melt was a thing, right? Remember when Electro and Geo were like dog shit, and then now and now it's like, I remember Melt. I remember that. Yeah, Melt and Vape. I remember those. Those were mechanics. Yeah, I remember using elemental reaction. All right. Bye, doggo. 80k per swing. Oh my god. Wait. It's just you hold down the button. It's even easier than Yomia. It's just this. This is okay. Man, they succeeded in making a cooler unit that's more dope than Yoimiya, easier than Yoimiya. I cannot believe it. And made him the Chad of all Genshin. My god. What an unga bunga, dude. Yeah, what a legend, dude. Yes, he's 100% good at C6. What the fuck was that damage, dude? The one and only is correct. I don't care if he's the best or the worst, top tier, S tier, whatever. He's a Chad, bro. That was amazing and super fun. And for all of you guys who are like, oh, but Yomi is not AoE. Ito is, and my man Flex is so hard! Oh my god! Alright, well that's gonna do it for this video. My name's Sekapoko. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you guys enjoyed the video, of course, like, subscribe, all the fun stuff, and you have a wonderful rest of your day. Peace.
There we go. So just a pet dragon. That's kind of dumb. Don't know why anyone would want that.
YouTube Frogs, welcome back to another complete guide, this time covering the newest 4-star, Best Boy Goro. We'll be taking a look at his optimal weapon choices as a defense buffing support, talents, constellations, artifact choices, team comps, and demonstrating how he would work in the Abyss. If you're new here, first off, welcome to the channel and appreciate you dropping by. I also stream most nights on Twitch. Feel free to check out my community over there and their chaotic chill vibes. Link in the description. Alright, let's begin. Timestamps are provided for your own convenience. Here's my Goro. Base investment of level 80 out of 80. He's Constellation 0 currently, and his talent levels are 1, 6, 1. Current set of artifacts on him, what I would consider his most optimal support setup, 2 Emblem and 2 Husk for the raw 20% energy recharge and 30% defense. Pause if you need to for generic artifacts here. Here's what his stats look like with the Favonius Warball and energy recharge, defense artifacts.
249. Yeah.
Alright, let's dive into his talents. So, you may have noticed that I have only leveled up his elemental skill, and that's honestly the majority of his support kit. It's pretty straightforward. Normal attack. Nothing of note here. Will be used at most to proc Favonius Warball passive orbs. Elemental skill. So this is where the juiciness is. Based on the number of Geo characters in the party, including himself, his skill grants buffs to the active character. 1. Flat defense bonus. Scales by talent level. 2. Interruption resistance. 3. 15% Geo damage bonus. This is fixed and does not scale per level. The 1 will always be active because Goro counts. 3 is the extra buff to Geo damage that mono Geo comps will take advantage of. This skill has 100% uptime with a 10-second duration and 10-second cooldown, and the buff lingers for 2 additional seconds even after the skill expires. Activating his skill generates between 2 to 3 Geo orbs and deals AoE damage, important to act as a source for Favonius passive activation. There's also a cute paw indicator above his head, letting you know how many buffs out of 3 are active. Alright, his burst. So imagine this as a moving version of his elemental skill. Leveling the talent level for his burst only increases the initial and the persistent crystal collapse damage. The buff is still from the skill. This shard magnet feature right here, every 1.5 seconds, is nice for automatically attaching smaller crystalline shields. I would not recommend running 4-piece Petra on Goro for this, because Goro won't be the active one on the field collecting. 4-piece Petra only works if the character wearing the set picks up the shard. His burst is a 9-second duration with a 20-second cooldown and an 80 energy cost, which is very expensive. He'll be looking to build around 200 or higher recharge to maintain decent uptime for his burst, especially considering that his elemental skill doesn't generate that many Geo orbs. So his burst ability, why would you activate this? Well, this is important for his Ascension 1 passive, a 25% defense increase for 12 seconds after activating his burst. So for a quick maximum buff, a simple skill into burst to swap out suffices. You would skill first even though the burst grants the buffs because of the energy orbs. And then finally, Ascension 4 is just additional skill damage to his skill and burst from his defense. Generally not too noticeable though, since his multipliers are very low. At level 6, his elemental skill's damage is only 150%, compared to, for example, Ito, which is 400%. Looking at his kit feels intended to be purely support based off of these multipliers. And then finally, for talent priority, it's pretty simple and cheap, honestly. Elemental skill is the only one that receives buff value from leveling. The burst can be leveled for more damage or left at level 1. And normal attack, well, I guess if you want to, but honestly, I would just use this for Favonius procs. Elemental skill is the only one worth leveling to 8 and beyond for support Goro, as the defense scaling continues and doesn't cap. The increase is about 20 flat defense per level. Playstyle for Goro is short and simple. I recommend a skill into optional burst every single time. Normal attack in between team cooldowns is optional for Favonius Warball players maximizing energy gain. The Goro skill has 100% uptime, so it's just a matter of playing around the AoE. Note that the AoE size is smaller than Albedo's elemental skill. So this standard skill into burst activation allows Goro to collect the orbs while his burst is activating, and is mainly used for the 25% defense from his A1. Just to mention that foregoing the skill and immediately activating the burst will still grant all relevant buffs from A1 and from his skill, just no energy from the skill. Goro is typically synergistic with other Geo characters that have elemental skill constructs, so I have fun slapping them all on the field and losing track of what's active and what's not. On to weapon options. So as a support buff-based character with low multipliers, there will be no numbers for this. Just a clean discussion of what are recommended options for him. We know that he has an 80 cost burst that is responsible for a 25% team buff. We can limit option choices to our 3 energy recharge based weapons: Favonius Warball, Sacrificial Bow, and Elegy for the end. Of these three, Favonius Warbow should be in always use. A relevant passive, a very large energy recharge stat stick, double that of the Sacrificial Bow, and technically free from an early quest. With this weapon though, I do recommend investing a little bit of crit rate into the substats or going a crit rate mask. This will enable smooth rotations and achieve the most for the team utility from the elemental particles. This weapon provides 55.9 recharge at just level 80, so along with Emblem 20%, he'll already be chilling at 175.9 recharge. It's a good baseline without artifacts to hit a 200 mark for his burst uptime. Sacrificial Bow. So this bow is okay to use, but there are some drawbacks. It's not the bow's fault though. Goro's elemental skill doesn't generate too many orbs by itself, around 2 to 3, so resetting it isn't as valuable as, say, for example, resetting Diona's elemental skill. It still does provide extra recharge though, if your Favonius bow is being used on other characters. Elegy for the end. So the main use of this weapon for Goro is the 50% recharge stat stick. Yellow will actually boost the team. Well, I suppose if you value crystallized shield strength, then sure. 20% attack is also not the best, but not the worst considering he's likely going to be on defense scaling teams. And that being said, that 20% attack is still a buff, and for those defense scaling characters that we know are still used like Itto, Noelle, and Xingyan. So I'd prioritize Favonius Bow. It's got the best utility for Goro by a long shot and really autopilot to play around. And then special mention to Skyward Heart. So you might have noticed this on the thumbnail. If you are ever considering DPS Goro, Skyward Heart provides a really easy build path, granting crit rate and crit damage for a really nice build ratio. Also benefits all of his other damage, including the defense scaling ones. On to artifacts. So for Goro, we don't have an artifact set like Noblesse, but for defense. So the most we can really do is try to maintain the uptime of his burst as long as possible, and then additional scaling to his defense, especially if you have him Constellation 4. Unless you are specifically building DPS for him, his personal damage is not going to shine too much, so my recommendation is to max invest in his strengths. This brings my recommendation of his most optimal artifact set being 2-piece Emblem and 2-piece Husk set. No 4-piece set. 2-piece Emblem for the 20% recharge really helps to reach the above 200% threshold to maintain his costly 80 energy burst. Maintaining his burst maintains his Ascension 1 passive of a 25% defense buff. 2-piece Husk is a generic Goro stat stick. He's a defense scaling character that buffs defense, and the higher constellation, the more defense you want to stack for increased survivability. Besides this 2-piece combination though, he isn't really attached to a specific set. 4-piece Husk is totally fine if you want to try to maximize his personal damage. 4-piece Emblem is on the same playing field but slightly weaker, but giving him more recharge. 4-piece Noblesse is fine if you just want a standard 20% attack buff for the team. Beyond that, I would say I probably value 2-piece Emblem the most, since he's likely going to run into energy issues with low orb generating skill and a high cost burst. And I mentioned for Orb Tenacity, unfortunately that set has little value on him since his skill only does damage on the placement. There's no persistent damage to continuously activate Tenacity buff. Okay, main stats then. So the timepiece, I would say, is split between energy recharge and defense. Running 2-piece Emblem and Favonius and energy recharge timepiece will kick your ER up to 225 or higher. You notice that mine currently is at 249.7. So this helps tremendously with keeping his burst available, but might be a little overkill. Defense timepiece over ER though does not increase his buffing potential. The only merit is to increase his personal damage and additional A4 scaling, and if you do have C4 Goro, then his healing. If you have C4 Goro, it would be an actual reason to prioritize defense over the high ER. If I was running C0 to C3 Goro, I would probably run the energy recharge timepiece like I currently am, and stick with the 225 to 250 ER. If I was running C4 plus Goro, I would probably run defense timepiece to increase healing and stick with lower 200% ER. For the Goblet, I would recommend defense over Geo. His personal damage, again, is nothing to write home about, whereas defense does have built-in scaling. This also saves Geo Goblets from being used if you don't have that many. So for the mask, I would recommend crit rate mask if you're running a Favonius bow and aim for 50+% crit rate. Defense percent if you have godly substats like this random piece that I have, and you can still maintain 40% crit without the crit rate mask. You'll see that my crit rate with this is currently 48%. If you're running a DPS based Goro, it's going to be standard defense DPS artifacts. Defense percent, Geo Cup, and crit rate or crit damage mask. Time for constellations. As a support, Goro definitely gets significantly stronger for the team with higher constellations. Constellation 1. If any team member deals Geo damage within his elemental skill, the cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds to 8 seconds once every 10 seconds. In practice, this is mostly just a smooth rotations out. Not really an energy gain or significant playstyle difference with this. Constellation 2. If any team member collects crystallized shards, Goro's burst is extended by 1 second up to 3 seconds. This burst duration increases from 9 seconds to 12 seconds, which is a 45% uptime to 60% uptime. It's a nice 33% increase. Practical use for this just increases the window for defense scaling characters like Albedo and Ito to snapshot their skills or their bursts. It's a nice quality of life. Constellation 3, plus 3 levels to elemental skill. It's the more meaningful upgrade of the two plus 3 level gains, as this one increases his flat defense transfer. 3 levels is about 60 flat defense. Constellation 4, this one turns Goro into a sub-healer. There does need to be at least 2 Geo members, including himself in the party, which then allows him to heal 50% of his own defense every 1.5 seconds. His own base defense is very low. That's what the states mean here. It's based on the number of Geo members, including himself in the party. His own base defense is pretty low, actually. I think at level 80, it is 575. So for him to reach like 1.5k defense to 2k defense, he'll need at least double defense main stat, if not triple. In this way, he can heal between like 750 to 1000 HP every 1.5 seconds. Combined with Constellation 2, which extends his burst duration up to 12 seconds, he can heal up to 8 times. So this is the only part of his kit that actually scales off of his own defense. The buffing portions are either flat gains or percentage based. In co-op as well, this is healed to all active characters within the radius of his buff. Alright, Constellation 5, plus 3 levels to his burst, nothing to say here. Constellation 6, so this is a plus 10% to a 40% Geo-specific crit damage buff to all party members, depending on the number of Geo team members. It's not 70%, so like if you have 3 Geo team members, it's not plus 10, 20, and 40, it's just plus 40%. So this Constellation really allows him to be a powerhouse defense and Geo buffer. Notable right now specifically for Ito and or Noelle. This effect cannot stack, meaning you can't have like 3 co-op C6 Goros giving 120 crit damage buff to a single Ito. So with Constellation 6, Goro is able to buff flat defense, percentage defense, Geo damage, and Geo crit damage, all at the same time, while healing with this Constellation 4 if his burst is active, and minorly shield with crystallize all in one. He's definitely a Constellation scaling character. For team building, Goro is locked really to defense scaling characters. Currently, he'd be best buddies with Ito, and they are on the same banner. Also, with his elemental skill gaining maximum buffs from 3 Geo party members, Triple Geo is incentivized. In Triple Geo comps, he'll either be buffing Ito or Noelle as the main DPS. I typically wouldn't recommend both Ito and Noelle on the same teams, as they are both pretty greedy and have the same playstyle. But leave the third slot for off-field swap DPS like Albedo, Zhongli, GeoMC, or Ningguang. Also, with higher Constellation Goro, especially Constellation 6, you're almost incentivized to just go quad or mono Geo to take advantage of his C6 40% Geo crit damage bonus. With a team like this, Geo particles will be feeding everyone's burst back up with ease, so rotations can be perfected in a sense. Besides Geo teams and defense scaling, he doesn't really fit in other compositions, especially since his kit is pretty dedicated to the support path. I would say that combined with Xingyan is a specific niche composition that can forego the triple Geo and high Constellation because they don't buff her anyway. So something like Xingyan Goro plus Zhongli for the double Geo resonance, and a flex 4th slot would do just fine. A rainbow composition can also exist if you want to incorporate Superconductor or something like that. It looked like Xingyan plus Goro plus Electro plus Cryo. Something to experiment with, I would say, if you'd like to try some more unique teams. And for Goro, that's really it. Since we don't have many defense scaling characters, Goro's use is limited to specific compositions. But this isn't a bad thing because he does his support job very well and very easily. Alright, let's showcase the 2 mono Geo compositions where Goro is the keystone that connects the pieces. C0 Ito running White Blind and the Husk set, and then C6 Noelle running a Red Thorn and the Husk set. 2 separate mono Geo compositions. Cue the music, Mr. Cope. And with this showcase complete, that about wraps up the core of this guide. With a very easy to play defense support playstyle, Goro excels at connecting geo compositions, especially those that scale off of defense, to output their maximum potential. If this guide helped you understand Goro a little better, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It's free and really helps the video get recommended and reach a broader audience. Thanks for watching, and I wish that everyone still trying to pull Goro and Ito the best of luck. We'll see you on the next one. Take care.
It's farming montage time.
God, that's loud.
And we're back. Ito is God mode level. Level 90, 8 talents. Let's just take a quick look, I guess. Oh, with of course his Redhorn Stone Thresher. Definitely one of the hardest characters I've had to raise, mainly because my gold and XP books have been not very healthy lately. But yeah, we also do have to get him back in his set. I think I gave this to Noelle previously, because I was trying her out with the Red Horn as well. We will, of course, check if we have anything better, but I don't have a ton of hope, you know, because I've been having to spend most of my resin in getting actual resources, but I highly doubt we'd actually be able to raise anything either, because we're also struggling with Mora. We did get a couple of plumes since then, some pretty big crit damage ones. We have 24.9 here and 25.7. Neither of them have def, except for this flat def here. But even so, I think it's going to be better than the one he had on previously. So we're probably going to go for the 7 crit rate, 25 crit damage. Just looks a little better overall. We were able to get a couple more def percent sands, but neither of them were really that great. So either we're sticking with this one or we'll make it our off piece. As for geo damage goblets, I believe this one isn't the worst ever since it is on the right set. But we also do have this one with 14.4 crit rate. And since his weapon has so much crit damage on it, I think we will actually need to get quite a lot of crit rates. So that's probably going to be our off piece, honestly. And we'll probably need a crit rate circlet as well if we want consistent criticals. So we're probably just going to stick with this one. Unfortunately, I did roll a couple times into Elemental Mastery, but we got def percent and crit damage. So yeah, it had a lot of potential, got ruined. But that might be him for now. Couple points shy of 2,500 defense there. 19k HP, 76 crit rate, 217 crit damage. I think that's nice and healthy. He'll crit most of the time. So it's not crazy or anything, like 10 crit rate and 400 crit damage. He is still C0. We might do like a super god mode for him if we go for Goro and get a couple more Itos. Get him to like C2 or something. C2 sounds really good. C2 they all sound good, honestly. I'd probably stop at C2 though, because C3 is just his E, which is fine too, but it's not as important as anything else. Again, his talents are all 888. This is kind of my minimum requirements for God mode. If we do end up getting him a couple more constellations and doing like a super God mode, we'll probably get like at least his burst and basic to 9 or 10. Probably keeping this at 8 though. I haven't done a proper Goro showcase yet, but we will be taking him with us because I just think he's like the best companion, really. We did raise his talents a little bit, not much. So I'm not really going to be looking at Goro too seriously. I'm just going to be using him. And then for the showcase, we will get him up to standards and take a closer look at what he's doing. But basically, we just want one more Geo character to add crunch for that 15% Geo damage bonus. So that'll probably be Zhongli. And then we're going to finish the team off with Binny. He can provide us with healing, attack boost. For God modes, I typically want Abyss to be the sort of main showcase content because it is like the hardest stuff. We haven't even gone through the easy ones this week yet, so we can start off just by looking at what he's doing in his current stuff, and then, you know, for like 11 and 12, we can really test his strength. Seems like 9 and 10 are still the same Abyss. I assume 11 and 12 are still like the recently updated ones. Also, if you don't have Zhongli, Noelle would be a good replacement, not only because it's also a shield, but she can also heal. So I think that'd be quite good. Actually, I think we'll go ahead and try that. Save Zhongli for the second half. For 11 or 12, we'll probably swap it back to Zhongli, but for now, let's give it a try. I think we're just going to start with pulling them all together, dropping the Goro thing down. Sure, let's get a shield with Noelle. Probably should have got a few stacks with him first, though, but I already did see they're all dead. Okay, couldn't see much. I saw some 20k basics, though. Let's go and pull them all together again, restart the little cycle here. Yeah, there was a 19k just from putting his E out. We're not in burst mode yet because they're all just dying too fast. Let's go ahead and try it on this little big Minotaur charge attacks. He's blocking. Okay, that was unfortunately no crit. He does have a good amount of crit rate actually, unlike most of my characters, but just getting pretty unlucky, I guess. Here we have the Fatui dude, so let's give that a try. I think we're just going to go straight away into burst here. Hit them a couple times, and then start doing some charged. Oh, 52k from the ending one there. I only had one stack, unfortunately, or maybe two stacks, because you could eventually do the other one. But damn, son. Those elemental dudes now have their shields, which is kind of annoying with, you know, only Geo in our team. Of course, getting rid of the Geo guy shouldn't be too much of a problem, but let's just go into burst mode here while we're getting blasted with ice, so his thing might, you know... yeah, of course, Geo isn't the best to get rid of these. Maybe Benny wouldn't have been so bad, actually. I mean, we could still do it. I'm sure if I played that a little differently, we could have just killed them before they got their shields. But I digress. He can get through them still relatively quickly. And here we have the stone dude. That should actually be not much of a problem, honestly. Let's just start with a couple basics before we go into burst. Now we're going to go into burst and do these charge attacks. Yeah, okay, I mean, that is damaged, like, through his shield, you know? So it's already quite impressive. Their damage is quite reduced while they still have a shield. Obviously, we're not doing much here before we have our thing going, but let's go ahead and go back into burst. We should have full stacks, more or less. Yeah, there we go. Now we're going to try and do the last one over there. We're going to have a bit more trouble with the ice one because, yeah, Geo is only okay at removing everything besides Geo shields. We do got another burst ready, so let's give that a try. Yeah, I mean, oh no, don't move. Ah, jeez, there goes all my stacks. Where's that guy go? Oh, he's following my little cow. So there's Chamber 9 anyway. We're moving on to floor 10. We're going to go ahead and stick with Noelle because there's the Hydro Abyss Herald in second half, and I want to take Ganyu and Zhongli together. Let's just go ahead and start it off. We're going to go straight after the the main guy on floor 10, the one with the green around him. Obviously, just his basic attacks are also quite insane here. His burst lasts a little longer than I thought it did. Alright, we're going to go ahead and try... If we can get it going, try this again. Oh yeah, there we go. 68k. I think we did still have Benny boost there, but yeah. Now we also have Benny to take care of this. Well, I mean, his HP is almost gone anyway, so. Final floor 10 chamber. I'm probably just going to go ahead and use his burst straight away. I kind of want to get Benny's first, honestly, though. Well, he unfortunately got fully healed from those minions. Was trying to take care of them first, but it didn't really work out. Back to Benny boost. Do we have another Goro? Yeah, alright. That honestly just didn't turn out that well. Now we just gotta stay with Benny and keep blasting him. Yeah, it took almost 2 minutes, which the Pyro one is usually the faster one. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do it. Alright. So floor 11, obviously we got some nice Geo damage buffs here, 60% damage. So I think this will be the one we go ahead and take Zhongli with us. Of course, Goro still. I think we're going to go and bring Zhongli along again, put Goro in there. But this time, since we are starting off with a monument floor, we're going to have to take some CC in both teams. I would like to take Albedo as well, but I haven't farmed enough sets for Ito, Goro, and him yet, so we're just going to have to go like this. Let's go ahead and grab a Zhongli shield real quick. Throw that there. Nice 28k from the E. Let's just keep it going. Not going to use his burst yet. Probably after next Venti burst here. Going to throw it in that direction. Refresh Zhongli shield real quick. And then let's go ahead. Go into burst mode here. Oh yeah, we got a big dude. Let's... Oh. Was that it? Dude, that took like 15 seconds? I don't remember it being that short. What is our progress at? 98%. We did really well. I was not prepared for it to end that fast though. But yeah, regardless, let's go ahead and... Did they make it easier perhaps? I don't remember it being that fast. Maybe this is the harder one. Maybe this is the one I should have had Venti. Yeah, we're already down to 83% with a few more left here. Let's go and drop Kazuha burst. Just one left. Shame, no one has their burst now. A 30% death bonus. That must be like one of the first times I've seen that, but I guess it makes sense. Got a bunch of pyro slimes over here. Ito, I don't know if he... Yeah, let's go and do his burst. Boom. 85? What? How did that do 85? Oh, well, of course. That's why I did 85. We have a 60% damage bonus here. So, I don't know. We can't really pay attention to the damage numbers too much here. Let's go ahead and go back into burst anyway. Let's just do these charge attacks. They're all dead. Why is everyone so weak? Let's go ahead and try his burst again, I suppose. Here we go. Gonna start... Oh, yeah. There we go. That tore through him really quick. Alright, final chamber here for 11. Oh, the specters never end, and Venti won't even help me here. Guess we'll throw it over there anyway, just for fun. Go ahead and get a Zhongli shield. I put Goro's thing on the ground already, and here we can go. Yeah, there goes some specters. I saw a 97k over there. Just his basic attacks are already so insane. Here we go, some charged. I'm still not great with like the whole rotation and knowing when to do his charge attack and all, so bear with me a little here, but yeah, now we got the water dudes. I still don't think Venti helps too much here. Actually, let's just do his burst. And back to Ito burst. We should have pretty much full stacks. We're just going to keep going. Alright. I think he'd be way easier to use at like C1. You don't really have to like build up stacks beforehand. Oh man, what are these guys doing way over here? That took a little longer than I wanted it to. I'm not sure how much time we have left. 1 minute. We'll see if that works. Gonna go and do Raiden's burst here. These guys are blocking. Oh, I think these are the only ones though. This is the last floor, so let's just waste a burst there. Yeah, okay, that wasn't too big of a deal. Floor 12, let me refresh my memory. That's right, we have the Rift Hounds. Everyone, and I do mean everyone, brought it to my attention that you use Geo on the rock dudes and Electro on the thunder ones. Contrary to logic, they are weak against their own element. So we'll definitely be using our Geo team in second half, because they are in pretty much every floor, except, oh, well, we will be using our Geo team for the Magu Kinkis as well. Oh no. Well, we definitely need Zhongli there. I remember the second half being really annoying as well, because there's the rocks on the ground, and I didn't have Zhongli with me while I was doing that. It was quite a pain. We probably still will need some form of healing because, yeah, there's a lot of bleeding and corrosion. I haven't raised a clam set for Kokomi yet. I really still want to get around to that. Honestly, I might just go Barbara. She's a nice, solid, dependable healer. When you need some healing, she's there for you. Alright. We probably won't see as big damage because there's not really any boost or anything going on, but whatever. We should be able to get through the floor. That's the most important thing. Starting with 3 little dudes here. This isn't really the Ito team, so I'm not gonna say much about this. I still think my Shogun team is gonna be quite a bit stronger than the Ito team, just because my Shogun is quite whaley, but hopefully we can get through this in about a minute, so it gives me time for the Ito team. We're just gonna go ahead and throw another burst there. Yeah, that was about a minute. And alright, here we go. Let's just start with Barbara, I suppose. Get some healing before we need it, and start getting some stacks for our Ito, and then burst time. I guess starting with charge attacks. Oh, he's still doing so much though, yeah. There we go. The 3-1, ooh, oh wait, why is the big one here already? I thought the big one only comes when the little ones die. I just did a panic Barbara burst. Let's get a new Zhongli shield. I think everyone's decently healthy still. Do we need a burst? Yeah, we're gonna do a burst. Let's do a couple basics first. His basics are still doing so much. That's insane. We have like no buffs here at all, basically. I mean, Goro, well, no, we didn't even have Goros. His was somewhere else. Let's do his burst, actually, so that it stays with us. And another Barbara healing. Another Goro, just to be on the safe side. I think it lasts quite a while, though. but I'm not super comfortable with this team yet. And I think now we're just going to, because we still have 50 seconds, we're just going to try and get everyone's burst back more or less. Do a couple Goro things here. Alright, yeah, we're just going to take it slow and steady. I think everyone more or less has their burst back, which is good. Alright, that actually went way better than I thought it would. We should have a decent amount of time here to manage that. Oh no, yeah, that's right, we have the Goro team. Okay, well, there's a retry there. Maybe you should start with Zhongli Shield before going to my level 70 10k HP Goro. Might be a good idea. Oh, wow. Okay. Shogun just one-shotted them basically as soon as she did her burst. Let's try this again. Just gonna go to Zhongli straight away. I forgot which one I tried to kill first. Probably the blue one. Let's just go ahead and go straight to do a couple things here. Yeah, I mean, that's doing a lot of damage. Unfortunately, we're getting frozen. Barbara, I forgot. One of these is doing ice damage. We should actually just get out of here. Honestly, why did I take Barbara? We probably got to focus on getting rid of the water one first. We still have 2 minutes though, so we're looking okay. Oh, he's doing his thing again. Let's just burst with... Let's just hope we can survive and do some attacks here. That's still... Oh my god, but he's taking no damage though. The other two are over there doing nothing basically. There goes my Goro again. Dang it. In a clump, although it's a lot more dangerous as well. No! God! It's looking a little better this time around. I gotta really pay attention to, like, everyone's health, though. Okay, yeah, like, they're all taking damage. One more burst. Can we do... Oh, no, no, no. Get out! Oh, my God, not my Zhongli. I think we can do Barbara burst without getting frozen. That's about it, though. Green one is almost gone, I think. Go! Oh, no, the main one is gone. Let's go ahead and do another burst. We only have a minute left anyway. Yeah, okay, funnily enough, it is actually the cryo one that is left at the end. I don't think we are allowed to save burst, actually. We only have 40 seconds. Let's just go ahead, do as much as we can here. Yeah, unfortunately, we won't really have many bursts for the last, but let's cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh god, there's the bridge. Please be close enough! Was she? Oh god, these things are tanky as hell, I remember. Here we go with another Raiden burst. One is down. We're at 850. Oh no, I don't know if halftime is going to be enough for my others. Although maybe, we'll see. We should be able to do Barbara straight away now. Let's just go ahead and do Goro, I suppose. Yeah, no one has their burst though, which is really annoying. Alright, we do have Ito burst now, so let's go ahead. Hopefully, all these are dead by the time it's done, although this big one I kinda doubt. I mean, close-ish, I think. Yeah, we still have 2 enemies after this though, so we can thankfully more or less ignore the rocks on the ground now. Alright, let's go ahead and get some stacks on this guy's remaining HP and then spin them on the Ruin Guards. There we go. Yeah, didn't do too bad. We only have 40 seconds though, so I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Let's go ahead and get another... Okay, we can't get any more Barbara. Let's put that down. We need one more Ito burst maybe. Maybe that would be enough. He has full charges. Let's go. 26 seconds. Oh, we did it! Actually, I think that was even less close than last time. I mean, that's gotta say something, you know. Ito is our only damage dealer here by a long shot. We have a very, very poorly built Goro at 70. Zhongli mine isn't built for damage, he's just shields. And then it's just Ito. Ito is okay built. I mean, he does have his talents, his signature weapon, everything C0, R1, whatever. And we got through it in pretty good time, so that's really impressive. And that was our first try at the last chamber there as well. Did need a couple for the Mago Kinkies. That wasn't even a time-related issue though, that was a dying-related issue mostly. But yeah, that was really cool. There we go. I mean, Zhongli's a really OP support, but besides that, really bad Goro and a Barbara as the other 2 supports. That really is something. I didn't even bother giving Zhongli the Staff of Homa either. He's still holding on to Favonius here. Could have, since I wasn't taking Hu Tao. I'm not going to bother doing my daily quests as I usually do for Showcase, because I just figured out they're way too weak and it doesn't show anything. But we can try Senora. Weekly bosses have reset. See what we get. We'll need some to raise his talents further anyway. Here we go with this burst. Some charge attacks here. Without any Abyss boost. That last one unfortunately did not crit, but she's already going into her ice phase. Not even one full burst. That is actually really impressive. Let's see how the pyro phase does though. Pretty much ready to go, I guess. Oh wait, Ito's burst. I'm not sure exactly how to get that faster. It could just be a matter of energy recharge or whatever. It's not that slow, honestly. It's just, I guess I should have been trying to get it during the ice phase there, but alright, here we go, I suppose. Let's just hope she doesn't move like she just did. Oh well, no Benny boost for us. Let's see what he can do without. Starting with the charge attacks there. Still some very nice solid damage. Why does the final one never crit? And here we go, some more charge attacks. Please crit this. It didn't again! I swear! I swear he has 75 crit rate. 76 even. I guess if it's not 100%, it's not 100%. Pyro Ito, let's go! Although this is like the worst boss to do that on. Yeah, I didn't bother using another burst because she was already almost dead. Let's see what we get here. Gladiator's Intoxication. Very Pog. Not actually Pog at all. And nothing else it looks like. Alright. Can also go ahead and try Rock Frog, and then I think we're going to wrap it up with a Child Run. Thankfully no Geo Resistance this week. Alright, let's see if we can get him into the next phase here. Yeah, that actually should work out. I'm not sure why he went into Cryo so early. He still has like half of his HP. I was gonna do like the tail test. I think the only one that can really get him down to 0 HP before he comes back up is my very chunky Hu Tao. But I guess we'll try it here anyway. I mean, he is doing still quite a bit of damage. Yeah, he's already coming back up. We didn't have anyone's burst ready, so that was a big issue as well. We can still continue to do some damage though, since he's still in burst mode. Alright, there that goes. Yeah, it wasn't the smoothest Rock Frog ever, but we got through it without too many problems. Gladiator's Nostalgia. It could be worse. Got 3 pieces. I don't know if I even need these anymore, but okay. Alright, here we go on Child, I guess. We forgot to get Benny Burst. Obviously, there goes Child without, like, he is so squishy, it's crazy. Yeah, I really need to find a way to get Ito his burst a little quicker. If you have any suggestions in the comments, I am definitely free to hear them. But that seems to be the main issue I have with him right now. When he gets his burst, he is a freaking monster. But outside of his burst, not so much. He reminds me quite a bit of Shogun, actually, the more I play with him. I mean, he still can do decent damage outside of burst with his basic attacks, his physical basic attacks here. You know, it's not horrible, but it's definitely nothing compared to his burst. Here we go, speaking of which, didn't really get Benny again, but it doesn't seem to matter that much, honestly. There was a 50k ending strike there. Any prototypes? Any of these crystals, these dream solvents? Yes, in fact, we did get one. I would have forgotten what they were called without having gotten one in the Death Goblet, you know. It's kind of cool in the meantime, although only on that one set, basically. But yeah, okay. I think that'll pretty much do it for the God mode. Went through all levels of Abyss. Did some weekly bosses, went over his build and stats, all the good stuff. If you have any questions or remarks or whatever, drop them in the comments. Final thoughts for me, he is still very much a beast, as I exclaimed in my initial raising video. He is just doing more damage than he did before. But yeah, once again, any thoughts, drop them in the comments down below. Leaving a like or subscribing to the channel if you enjoyed is always greatly appreciated as well. Thanks, as always, for watching, and until next time.
Yo, you must be Masato.
And Oni. Oh no, not another one.
Wow, is this how they treated my granddad? What is up, my beautiful ninja? How you doing today? Genshin's only Xbox player is back alive, bruh. Taurus it can do this. I nailed that, bruh. I had no idea the Ito was this tall. You just gonna brush your hair in front of Catherine?
The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
Oh, hell no, I ain't working for the cops, bruh.
When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
What do you mean you're not supposed to fight back when the police show up?
This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
He has a gang, but I have Paimon? I'm fucked, bruh. Come on, Paimon. I know you always wanted an AK.
Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
He's right here.
Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him.
Yeah, that sounds like Ryuji. Why do you deem it appropriate to just cough in my face? Bruh, I don't know you like that.
I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
He even got the women on his side? Ito, how you get all the kimono bitches?
So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets.
Aww, my boy out here corrupting the youth.
Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
I think this is already one of my favorite quests.
Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Yo, what a savage, bruh. Fuck them kids.
The children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid whenever you play with somebody and they just throw the game on purpose. Like, how are you supposed to enjoy the sweet taste of stepping on your homie's nuts if he just hands them to you?
He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Take notes. Why are we going to the police station? I'm getting kind of nervous. It's not because I'm black, I promise. I'm just nervous to see my uncle again.
But when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers.
God dang it, Ito. I tried to help you.
It's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
So this is all retaliation for y'all neutering him. I can't help you, bro.
Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. But first, do you have enough Mora to cover the fee?
First y'all asked me to work with the police, and now I gotta give up my money? This is not deja vu, Sango.
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, upfront. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Yo, eat my nuts, I'm leaving. Wait, hold on a minute.
To give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
What the hell children's books gotta do with Oni-chan?
The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and
Racist.
threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Beans? Beans, bruh? Why you crying?
So
That's
the Blue
food,
Oni
homie.
said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
That's a horrible
As
plan.
planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him.
This kind of sucks, dude.
But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni.
Oh no!
But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
This is sad as hell. No, bro, no.
One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni.
So the Blue Oni disappeared and the Red Oni stayed with the humans and he was like, damn, my brother's gone. All I can do now is clap cheeks. And that's how Ito was born.
So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
You guys are racist. I'm joining the game, bro.
The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
So Coco helping the gang escape the police? I told y'all Coco was a top tier woman, man.
What's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Bro, we got all these starving Ethiopian kids and y'all decide to use the beans for racism. Only in Japan, bro.
If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Ain't this like biological warfare? Yo, this is fucked up, dude. This ain't my plan, Ito. The Japanese are forcing me to exploit your weaknesses. Dude, Ito's feet are not this tiny. Dude, look at this. This is not my man's foot. Oh, not a stealth mission. Not like this. I'm sorry, Ito. I didn't want it to be this way. You just trying to enjoy your bush. Wait, I missed.
to tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Bruh, you good?
Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
I was told not to trust your kind.
I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
Very intimidating, Ito.
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else.
You just gonna confess like that?
As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Huh? Makes sense to me. You're free to go, bro.
Nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good more to see them again. Easy pickings.
Works for me. Have a nice day, bro. I ain't got nothing but respect for this man.
Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister. We've accepted a commission to bring you back.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Wow. Are you serious, dude?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryo Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Ito was best boy, dude.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel.
Guys, listen, I'm not trying to fight a man that has an 8-pack.
I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else.
You fight with beetles? I understand the struggles of looking for Oni Kabuto. I still don't have enough yet.
But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Why are we gonna lie? I've never heard of this, bro. Yo, it just randomly starts thunderstorming out of nowhere. I think Shogun found us, bro.
You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time.
Thank you, Ito. This information will keep me from being homeless.
Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto.
No, it's
Now
not.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bro, those are melons.
Ah, no, not lavender melons.
Bruh, I have 19 in my pocket. What are we doing here?
This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
Ah, yes. The that's what she said answer.
What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Your bug ain't moving, homie.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring.
It's gonna die, isn't it? I mean, to me, this beetle's big as hell. I don't know why Lamine thinks it's so tiny. Women and their standards.
When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one.
Whoa, it's red?
What do you think, Ito? Big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle.
This man just got showed up by Paimon, bro. I'm sorry.
Bet the one you guys found must be way.
Damn, bro.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Damn, bro. My boy can't stop taking L's, bro.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
Is this a Pokemon battle?
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Oh, you better not lose if you gonna call it a ninja.
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
You better get one shot at 80.
That's right! Finish it!
Are we losing?
Obviously. A lot bigger.
I don't understand who's winning. There's no health bars. Oh.
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
You killed Ninja! My ninja dead, bruh! Whoa! We bringing the thick boy.
Alright, little guy. Use your super tornado!
Oh, he one-shotted him.
I can't believe it.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
I am not a police officer.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
I'm a gang member. I finally did it, mama.
This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it.
Why would you incriminate yourself, bruh? Do you know what they do to people in prison?
The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans.
R.I.P. Snake, bruh.
Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period.
If only everybody was like this, maybe humanity would be worth saving. I think I'm becoming the villain now.
He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Aw, bruh, Ito is the homie for real.
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else.
Is it too late to retract what I just said?
Yo, you must be Masato.
And Oni. Oh no, not another one.
Wow, is this how they treated my granddad?
They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I mean, it was his decision to walk around with money.
Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
Wow, it's almost as if all Onis ain't the same, huh?
You weren't going to go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
You say that in front of the main character in an Oni with an 8-pack. It just says to wait at the beach, but where am I supposed to go? I've been walking around this beach for a while now and nothing's popping up. I think I got played. Wait, are those the guys over there? What the? Who are you? You ain't part of the story. I don't feel bad about this. You wanted it this bad, bro. You gonna get it. How many people am I gonna have to murder on this beach to find the right one? I mean, it's not a big deal because Gio was overpowered as hell, but it's kind of a minor inconvenience. I'm just gonna keep killing Roni until the story tells me I found the right one. You have got to be kidding me. Alright, Godo likes dogs. I'm gonna make him do it. Oh my god. They have area detection? What the? Wait, no. You didn't see nothing, bro. Am I trying to save that cat? Oh god. Oh no. What's this mist even do? I'm not sure. Does it keep me hidden or something? I can just catch it from back here? Alright, thank you. No, that did not mean find me now. I really wish I could knock out the dog or something. Like I got a net. Just let me throw the net at him. Come here, little FUBU. Got your ass. Now I can do the story. Are we really about to just run up and ambush these guys? Bro, I thought there was a plan. I didn't know we were just gonna walk in and just start doing a brutal massacre. Reinforcements? What? Why? You just saw your homies get slaughtered. Why is Gio so cracked, dude?
Who wants some of this?
Was that even a fight?
But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you?
Not really.
So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sasuke.
But let me ask you, Arataki Ito. What exactly do you contribute to human society?
Beetles.
You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job. A laughingstock of the town.
Ouch.
And worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried.
I'm pretty sure he could beat your ass if he wanted, though.
We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food.
Dude, just spend 20 resin on a ley line and you'll eat for the whole month. What are you thinking here?
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's one of my favorite games, by the way.
If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
He don't want to hear that, Paimon. He's a plot device.
There they are. Seize them.
Now we're all going to jail. Good job, gentlemen.
He got away. Uh-oh. We need to get out of here too.
Wait, why are they trying to arrest me? I'm a hero here. Wait, is this my Ito or a trial Ito? No, this gotta be mine, bro. This is definitely my Ito with this damage. Oh, I don't even need my ult, bro. Actually, I say that as I get my ult. Never mind, I need this. I need this now, bro. Let's go, baby. Where's the crits? I need crits. More crits. Yeah, bro. This is insane.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
It's not my fault, bro.
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
This is the gang. You guys don't even have weapons. How are you planning on slowing them down? Exactly. I think we should legalize burglary. I mean, if you weren't strong enough to protect it, you shouldn't have it, you know what I mean? I should be the president, bro.
All right. I think we just found their hideout.
I can't see it past the bush. You know what you're doing here, bro?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
No, just covered by that giant skull.
Let's go.
That was a very natural laugh. Yo, can I get some electro sigils in here? I just want that tree maxed out, bro. There is no way in hell y'all hid this behind a bush. Somebody gotta explain this to me.
Can't catch me.
It's moving.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Whoa, whoa, wait, hold on a minute. No, man said trust my instincts and then led me down a path of damnation. Electro sigil? Is it there? I never thought I'd see the day. You know, they really need like a new game plus feature in this game where you can redo old story quests. Because I'm pretty sure I missed some boxes in some of them. It would just be fun just to be able to redo them, you know? Like, I don't need like more rewards. I just want to be able to see some people again. And why is there an invisible wall here? Yo, they got the perp on them. Y'all supposed to save the drugs for me. What the hell? Oh God, Zhongli, get your rock out of the screen.
I'm sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
He's dead. Get out.
Oh, my little Daisuke.
Oh, you talk about the beetle kid. Oh, he fine.
He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you.
Wow, just gonna ignore the dude right in front of you? Y'all are rude as hell.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Yeah, I would never do that. How am I supposed to reach that? Oh no. This is a puzzle, ain't it?
Can't catch me.
Does this do anything? No, that's not, okay, never mind. Wait, back here? Nope, wait. Oh, I get it. It's like Harry Potter with all them moving stairs. I'm gonna run out of stamina climbing up this ladder, ain't I? Oh! You have got to be kidding me.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Bro, they on that perp. They ain't gonna slow down. I mean, to be honest, I can't even blame them, bro. If I was covered in Shogun juice, I wouldn't surrender either. However, you were about to get one-shotted by each. Oh my God. Just give up, bro. What the hell is this story?
So naive. This is my home turf.
Your whole squad is dead.
I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me.
Yeah, like your mouth animation.
Now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
So Shogun gives y'all some juice and y'all turned into terrorists? What the hell was in that juice, eh?
You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye.
You seem to have forgotten about the plot armor.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
Yeah, because that always works.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Yeah!
But we're going straight to cutscene? Oh! God, he just knocked your ass out.
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
What the hell, dude?
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself.
You're a weirdo, bruh.
I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us, Blue Oni. If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
Yeah, sorry you get to live, bruh.
Listen, Tom. Sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. Giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself.
Talk to him, Ito. Wait, what? No, don't do it. Don't give in to the terrorists. Oh, you dummy. Why are we doing this, bruh? Wait, why didn't y'all just kill him? That was my plot. Now, there is no way he took that. That is the biggest plot device. Oh. Well, we're all dead. Congratulations. Never thought it would end this way. I was kind of hoping it would be between Eula stars.
I'll take care of this.
What the hell you
Still
mean?
people in danger. Go, help them.
Hello?
Hey, I got this. Come on.
Yo, what my boy about to do, man?
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve! Ah, shut up, would ya?
Oh, shit. You just Falcon punched a boulder, bruh. That's my boy right there.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I?
Oh.
I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
How long you gonna blame the beans, bruh? That was like 2 days ago.
Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods,
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
You gonna get a job, bruh?
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Alright, you can't punch police officers. Sorry, you know.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
God damn! You locked the whole gang up.
Oh, right, yeah,
Have fun in prison, bro. Just try to stay away from Fleece Johnson.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Oh, hell no.
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait, unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
You're welcome for getting your vision back, by the way.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know?
It's okay. Go to prison, homie. Hey, the Beatles. What's up, bro?
Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
He's the best guy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans.
Is this the same
so the
story?
Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans. But in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains
That was a
and
hill, woman.
across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al.
Oh.
If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Oh,
Hey,
that's my boy.
you're finally back.
That's my boy, bruh.
I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
That's my boy, bruh. And well, my ninja, that is gonna be it for today's episode of Jay's Ninja Adventures. I hope you enjoyed this video as much as I enjoyed making it for your ass, man. This is my new best friend, guys. I love Ito, man. I'm a gang member now. If you want to support the channel, like the video, comment below, subscribe to become one of my ninjas, join to become one of my Ambu, and I will see you in the next video. Ninjas out.
So zoom in on me.
Just know that at any time, Amazon could say, hey, we don't like what you're doing or there's something wrong. We're not going to warn you. We're just going to ban your YouTube. We're going to deplatform you because we can.
Contacting New World Sport got me a copyright strike, maybe banned on YouTube.
Hey guys, so in this video, I can't show you any New World footage because I'm kind of afraid to at this point. So I made a video basically the day that the patch came out for the winter event. And there's a bug in that patch where if you gain 3 full aptitude levels all at once, anything beyond that, it doesn't give you XP. So that bug cost me, like, I said 40,000 coins of wealth, but really if I could have got my items on day 1, it probably would have been more, like, a lot more. Honestly, would have been more, but that's fine. I don't care. I really don't care. But I made a video to warn you guys, to tell you guys, hey, don't do this until you watch this video. Like, you guys need to know this is going to happen so you don't waste materials.
Yeah,
and
that's good.
Then I made a forum post. And I was like, I reported the bug, did all the stuff like I always tell you guys to do, because I thought that, that's what you're supposed to do, right? And then later that day I was like, hey, you know what? I guess I should contact the game support and just, tell them what happened and
let them know
the situation. And I thought, if they don't do anything, that's fine. But I just thought I was being a good Samaritan or whatever you call it, where I'm like, I'm just doing what they tell us to do. There's a bug.
Is there like a way this can be exploited though? Like, I feel like it's not really exploitable. So it's like if he got copyright striked by Amazon for posting this, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Because like he was being a good gamer, number one. Number two, there's not like this is just purely something that will waste players' time. It's not like you can use this to your advantage. It's more like, don't use this to your disadvantage. So like I would understand, for example, if Amazon made a copyright struck somebody's video who's like showing how to do a duping bug or something like that. I wouldn't really understand that, but it would be more understandable than this. Yeah, let's just say it would be more understandable than this is.
I report it, whatever, right? And so the way that went was the guy got my information, got my logs and stuff from my app data folder, app data local, AGS, and then I forget what folder it was under that, but there's logs that, about what's going on in your game each day.
Yeah, they tell you what's
going on. I sent him the logs and all this, and the problem is that he forwarded it to the technical team and they'd email me. And then later that day, I got a message from that ticket and he said, hello, this is Felipe from AGS. I'm here to give you an update on the ticket I submitted for your issue.
Okay.
You cannot return the gold as the changes in the crafting were intended. Please refer to this link for more details.
There's no way it was intended. I don't believe it was intended. No, there's no way it was intended. Like, that's not the way it's supposed to work. Why would it be intended? Keep watching? No, I'll watch the rest of it, sure. Like, that's just, it's intended for you to lose experience? Get the fuck out of here. Like, no, it's not.
Thanks for understanding. I hope
It's
you
a
have a wonderful
feature.
day. We appreciate your feedback. Please use Fun below to vote about your experience today. They said that the changes were intended, but
No,
that's not true. So don't worry about that. That's not at all what's happening here. So this link, let me show you the link. When you go to the link, it goes to their page and it links to the patch from November that says we recently lowered the amount of trade skill XP provided by lower tier items when a player reaches a new tier of crafting basis per skill. It literally links
Oh
to
my god. Oh my fucking god. How can you be so dumb? What is this, man? Like, how do these people even... Why won't he show the email he sent them first? It shows his reply, sketchy shit. So what you're saying is you think that he's lying about the video? So you think he's lying? He shows everything later on in the video? Yeah, I don't think that he's lying. The reason why I don't think that he's lying is that if he got a copyright strike from a video that he posted, people would have been able to see the video and immediately call him out as soon as he put this video out, because people would have seen the previous video and said, that's not what you were doing this other thing. But I'm not seeing anybody say that, so I think that he's telling the truth. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's my logic.
do this with that highlighted. And I'm like, okay, yeah. So the guy literally just, whoever he sent it to, literally either did not read what I said,
yeah,
did not care, or did not understand, or understood and was avoiding the problem and trying to find some way to just avoid the problem. And so I was like, okay. And so then I came back with a reply and I said, this is not my issue. Whoever read my inquiry misunderstood what was being said. What you linked to has nothing to do whatsoever with what happened to me.
Yeah.
With the new system that released 3 days ago, there's a system called Trade Skill Aptitude.
CS person.
With this system, once you reach level 200 in a trade skill, you can continue to level up your trade skill aptitude levels. The problem is that there's a bug where you can only gain 3 aptitude levels in a single crafting attempt. So if I craft 1,000 hearty meals all at once, I get 300 cooking aptitude levels. But also, if I craft 5,000 hearty meals all at once in a single craft, I also only get 3 cooking aptitude levels. I lost out on around 60 cooking aptitude levels because of this bug. This has nothing to do with what you linked me to. Whichever employee who read this and responded either didn't understand what was said or is running from / avoiding the problem and not doing their job, which I know that was pretty harsh looking back.
It's not harsh at all. It's their job to be customer service, and they're not doing their job. Like, whenever somebody doesn't do their job, and you say, hey, you're not doing your job, you're not an asshole. They are. Because you're the one giving them money, and they're the ones that are supposed to be doing a job because of the fact that you're giving them money. There is a scale between being a beta that never says anything and being a Karen. This is not Karen behavior. This is just assertive behavior. I think this is totally fine. He's totally justified in saying this.
I honestly believe it's one or the other. It's either that or their job is to deflect. Their job is to avoid it, or they're avoiding doing their job. Yeah. It's got to be one or the other, or they didn't understand. It's one of the three in my mind. I can't think of another possible outcome.
Yeah, you got bullshitted around.
Okay, and so then I got a reply shortly after. So this was about 30 minutes later, and it said, "This is Jesse. Greetings from Amazon Game Support Team. I hope this email finds you well. I contacted the technical team again, explained the situation, and reopened the case. As soon as I have any update on the about it, I will contact you back. I hope it helps. Have a nice day." Okay.
All right.
Jesse Jara. All right. And that is where I made a fatal mistake. So I replied to that, and mainly because I was just trying to help them. Here's the issue. Maybe this will help them. I was thinking in a helpful way. It was not like any other way other than trying to help the situation.
Is this an own goal?
And I said, "Thank you!" Exclamation mark. "This bug needs to be addressed. They need to understand what happened here. I know it's a little complicated, but it's a very serious bug. If it helps, Here's a video I made that shows what happened in a way that might be easier for the technical team to understand.
So, like, I feel like the bug, I don't know why they can't reverse what he did wrong. Because you can clearly tell what he crafted. You know the amount of experience needed to gain aptitude levels. So couldn't you just take the amount of things that he crafted and then revert everything beyond that, or then give him more aptitude levels based off of the subsequent crafts afterwards? Because I know that they have a log of how many things that you crafted, because that's how they reversed a lot of the duping. So they have the resources to do this. But it's cheaper to just ban the bitch, because then he's got to give you $40 again to get a new copy of the game. What a cock ass. This is ridiculous.
And I linked to my video that shows what happened, where I warned you guys how to avoid having this happen so you can get all your aptitude levels and not waste materials. And I gave it a timestamp right when I made Hearty Meals, got 3 levels, made more Hearty Meals, and got 3 levels again. And it was like, oh no, I'm wasting mats or whatever. I linked to that, and I thought, okay, no matter who it is, if they watch that from that timestamp, they will understand what happened. Like, it's so clear and obvious what happened if you watch that part of that video. And that was where I made a mistake, because about 2 hours later, I got a copyright strike on my YouTube, and the video was taken down. This video is no longer available due to copyright claim by Amazon.com Services, LLC. I don't know the details. It was a manual claim. They manually came in, clicked the video, and said, hey, this is copyright infringement. And that's how they responded. I haven't gotten any emails back from support. They haven't sent me anything. I contacted the email they provided on the copyright claim to ask about details. Ask them, was this a hostile action?
What
something
the
I can do
fuck?
to remedy this? They never replied.
See, like, they need to, the thing is, like, they really, this is what's going to happen. Is, like, I can guarantee you what's going to happen here is that as soon as people see this, you're going to see more and more people posting dupes maliciously because Amazon tried to do this, and they just want to say, fuck you, we're going to post more dupes, you can't stop us now. I think that's what's going to happen. Because, like, I can completely agree with you that if you want to ban people and copyright strike people for posting, like, game-breaking dupes and things like that, and game-breaking exploits, I still think you shouldn't necessarily copy strike somebody, but if that's what people found out about, it would be understandable. It would be like, okay, I can at least understand where you're coming from. But this problem, this bug, is purely detrimental. There is no way that this bug can be used in a positive way. It's basically, hey, don't step in this pitfall, rather than, hey, if you do this, you double your money. This is terrible.
That's just it. Basically, I contacted Amazon Game Support to, with an issue, and they responded by giving me a copyright strike and taking down my video. And honestly, I'm afraid that they'll just come after my YouTube and try to get my whole YouTube banned.
Yeah.
Because even though I follow the content creator usage policy to a T, I mean, it's information that's helpful to the community, a guide, all these different things that they say you're allowed to make with their content, but they say in the thing that they can revoke it at any time for any reason, basically. So, any of your YouTubers that you guys watch for New World, some of you guys only watch me. But if you watch anyone else, there's like Seth Veer and there's other random people who are, coming up and being pretty big YouTubers for New World, just know that at any time Amazon could say, hey, we don't like what you're doing, or there's something wrong. We're not just going to take our videos out. We're not going to give you a cease and desist. We're not going to warn you. We're just going to ban your YouTube. We're going to deplatform you because we can, is basically what this is.
That's not necessarily true entirely, because you don't get copyright strike, like, the way that you get deplatformed is through copyright strikes. The thing is, like, you can fight copyright strikes, and there's a chance that you can get them overturned because they don't want to deal with it, and they don't want the bad PR or it would fall under fair use or something like that. But of course, then you're up against Amazon, and it's going to be like a big thing. So like, it's not that like Amazon talks to YouTube and they just say, hey, ban this guy, and YouTube's like, okay. I think it's more that Amazon can just file a number of complaints, and then through the number of complaints that are being filed, it automatically bans your account through the process that it usually goes through. You see what I'm saying? Amazon doesn't give a shit about PR? Well, of course they do. That's why they were making fake accounts for astroturfing the unions. They wouldn't have been making fake accounts to astroturf support for no unions in Amazon if they didn't care about PR. They obviously care about PR because they've tried to do these things. Yeah, I mean, 100% they do.
And I'm pretty scared, guys. I'm making this video because I don't know what's going to happen next. I don't know if they can actually come after me, or if it was just a rogue employee, or what's going to happen. But just know that if this YouTube just disappears suddenly in the next 2 weeks, it means that they actually went after me. And they actually were like trying to get me banned or something. And I just don't know what's going to happen next. And in the future, I mean, I'm not going to tell you guys what to do, because I'm trying to, at this point, I'm afraid to say anything negative about them or advise people to do anything negative. That's why I'm using, in this video, no copyrighted material from their game whatsoever, because God, you can get the idea, but oh my gosh, like, I'm just going to speak for myself. You guys do you guys play your life however you want, but for me, I personally,
little bitch. I mean, the guy, it's his job, right? I mean, like, of course he doesn't want to lose his job. He doesn't want to have this company go after him and maliciously, retroactively revoke a privilege that he would be using in good faith, and then retroactively remove that and then ruin his livelihood. Well, of course he's going to act this way. I will say negative. I think this is a joke. This is completely disgraceful. And if New World is going to make content like this, they're going to do things like this, nobody is going to make content for New World, really. Nobody is going to give a shit. Like, why would anybody make content for New World if you could get your channel struck?
Never again am I ever using the forums or using Amazon Game Support. If I encounter a bug that makes me fall through the world and never be able to get out and can never play my character again, I will just make a brand new character. I'm not contacting support. I'm not using in-game feedback. Basically, what I gathered from this for me is that all those horror stories with Amazon Game Support are 100% accurate, is what my assumption is at this point. That
I can
people
see why
basically
he says that.
said they contacted Amazon Game Support and then the next day they got banned and things like that. I 100% believe it now. I 100% believe them. I was unsure before, but I absolutely believe the majority of those players now. Because that is my experience as well, is that Amazon Game Support does not have your best interest in mind in the majority of cases, is how I feel personally about this right now. Also, in the future, I guess I'm going to keep posting New World content, but in the future, I'm never again going to even consider touching anything that's even slightly in this direction at all in the video. Guys, if there's a...
see, the thing is, like, if people feel like they have... there's a risk of this happening, they're just going to completely avoid the situation in general. They're just going to completely avoid it because, like, where is the line? Because clearly the line does not really exist. It seems to be arbitrary. It's like, is the line that you're posting a bug? Is it the line that you're posting it on YouTube? Like, what is this, right? You have no idea what's going on. So, like, why would anybody take a risk with their YouTube channel by making content for the game? You see what I'm saying? Shorty folded, he still plays the game and still makes New World content. Nice. Well, yeah, because it's his job, right? I mean, like, he probably gets a lot of views on his New World videos and he's trying to make a living, so it would make sense that he would continue making content like that. Like, obviously, it's a lot of bad PR if they're going to start DMCAing videos. They're trying to help the player base because of a bug that could waste people's time and hurt their account. You see what I'm saying? Like, if they're gonna start doing that, like, why would anybody make content for them?
Bug on the next patch where when you craft linen, it makes all the gold in your inventory get deleted.
Yeah.
I would love to come on here and tell you immediately, guys, don't craft linen. Really, like I can save as many people as possible from the heartache. I would love to do that, but in the future, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
If there's a bug that takes all your money, you guys are screwed. I'm not gonna warn you. Hell no, I'm not gonna warn you. What? I have so much on the line. I much as I want to help you guys with these issues, I am not helping you guys with these issues if it's gonna lead to this. It is not worth helping you guys to get getting deplatformed is not worth helping you guys.
Yeah, fuck that.
Like, I want to help
Fuck
you guys,
that.
but it's not worth getting deplatformed. My takeaway from this is that, as far as I can tell, they don't. If there's a bug in the game, they want you to experience it. Apparently, they do not want anyone to warn you about the bug. If you were going to experience the bug, they want you to experience it. They will deal with it later. They don't want the issue elevated. They don't want everyone to realize and not have it happen. They don't want any of that. If there's a bug...
So they're DMCAing people talking about bugs to give the illusion that there aren't any bugs in the game? Like, I'm going to be honest. Like, if this is actually what they're going to do, I will straight up quit the game. If they're going to DMCA people for posting any bug, even if the bug is not of a positive to the player. So, like, I will grant you that, like, bugs that are exploits, DMCA those, okay, fine. I disagree with it, but I can live with it. If you are going to DMCA people for posting bugs and trying to help the player base not fall into pitfalls that are created by your bad fucking game, then I will just simply quit. And I think every other person that streams the game, that promotes the game, should just quit. Just absolutely fucking quit. And I think that they will. Honestly, I really do, because I think every single person that is a content creator that sees this feels the exact same way that I do. Maybe there's like a few, like 2,000 subscriber Andys that don't. But I think that anybody who is a legitimate content creator who knows what's going on feels the exact same fucking way that I do.
They want you to experience it the way you would have experienced it if nobody ever told you. And if you get in the way of that, you will get deplatformed.
Yeah, it's
very
crazy.
Unfortunate and very scary, honestly. I went back through this YouTube. I deleted any video that might even slightly offend them.
Jesus
and
Christ.
I don't even know, guys. Like, I really am/was looking forward to being forever for this game. Like, hey, there's news.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, here's the news. Oh, there's a bug. Watch out. Here's this. Oh, here's a funny way to make money. Oh, here's some new thing. Like, I'm down to do that for years. But at this point, unless I get like some kind of letter from them that's saying this was a mistake and that, you know, whatever, and this is like an accident or something. If this was real, they really were like,
This is really bad.
How dare you warn people about this bug? How dare you draw attention to this bug in any way, shape, or form? If that's really how they feel, dude, as soon as there's another game that I could ever have this level of success, I am jumping ship immediately. I can't dare make videos for a game company that is so unstable. And with that being said, I still love playing this game. I like the game where it's at.
I like New World
I've been
too.
playing like 8 hours a day.
Yeah,
I'm
I like
using
New
Trade
World
and Post. I'm converting over to being a full healer. I'm going full glass band-aid, as our company was jokingly calling it. I still love this game. It just sucks that this is a thing. Like, I don't know what to do going forward. I'll keep posting videos.
Jesus,
I'm just gonna stick to news. And
I'm
guides,
actually really shocked.
and that's it.
I really am.
I'm not gonna go out on a limb.
Like, there's a lot of things that, like, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is happening. It is what it is. It's whatever, right? But, like, I'm actually kind of shocked that this is happening. Like, am I the only person here? Like, I've never seen a game company do something like this before. Maybe tweet Amazon DMCAing people for warning about bugs. I'm going to, and this is, I want to make one thing clear, okay, guys? With any of these stories, you are always getting one side of the story. Too risky? No, I would do it for sure. Like, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Like, if they're going to try to deplatform me or DMCA me for something like that, I would rather that happened than just roll over and let these just terrible game practices happen. Because what they're really doing, here's really what's happening here. Let's step back and look at the big picture for this. What's really happening here is they're taking something that is effectively a consumer review, and they are using the law in a way that it's not necessarily intended, because reviews do generally fall under fair use, and I think that many cases have proven that. And they're using the law as a way to censor honest content and honest criticism about their game to sell more copies or to promote a more positive experience or a more positive perspective on the game. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's an unfaithful DMCA. It feels predatory. Well, it is, because if you DMCA every video about duping and you DMCA every video about bugs and like exploits in the game, then it's going to seem like the game doesn't have the problems that it does. And in the process of doing that, what you do is you create an illusion for a prospective buyer of the game. People are going to see the game New World, they're going to look it up, and now you don't have accurate reporting on the game because it's been removed by the company through a law that's being used in an unfaithful way. It's actually very, very bad what's happening. They're basically using the law to mislead customers. It's terrible. If this is what's happening.
Many more doing funny stuff or doing, chaotic stuff or whatever. I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to try to protect you guys from bugs. I'm not going to give you guys solutions to bugs. I'm not going to make a video being like, we found a way to fix the bug that they haven't fixed yet. No, if there's a bug, you got to experience it. That's not my problem, okay? I want to help. I can't help. I actually cannot.
It's their game. They have a right to do it. It's in TOS. You clicked accept. I actually don't think that's entirely true. I think that if you're talking about a game and you're providing some form of review or content for it, I don't think that all content for the game is fundamentally DMCA-able. Like reviews and different types of content that is critical of a game is in many cases fair use. Now, fair use is it's a defense that you use in court. So it's not like this is a preemptive wall of defense that like, oh, well, you can't sue somebody because of the fair use wall that's in front of you. You sue somebody and then the person responds by saying it is fair use, basically. However, it still should be considered. And on top of the fact that it should be considered, I think that it's important. The truth is that these things are important to have worked out. Because if Amazon did not do this, another company would do this as well. Because it's something that's beneficial for a company to do, and so they will do it eventually. So it's just better that we get this out of the way now, and we work this out now, than if we wait later on and for it to happen then too. Do you see what I'm saying? So in my opinion, that this practice to shut down negative content is common practice wasn't a problem with Sony and Nintendo too. Not that I can remember. Yeah, you can copyright claim under any name. Maybe it's a fake Amazon. There's a good chance that you're right. There is a chance that Amazon did not even do this and somebody else did this and they fake copyright claimed under Amazon. And if that is the case, I will make a video talking about how great New World is to apologize. But I don't think that's what happened. Okay? Yeah, I don't think that's what happened. There are tons of Nintendo false DMCA fuck-ups. Yes, but they were... Do you understand what the difference is between a false DMCA fuck-up and an intentional DMCA use in order to censor content that's negative? A mistake is not malicious, and this is. I don't care about mistakes. Mistakes happen. But malicious behavior and deceptive behavior is much worse. You promoted this game? Absolutely. I like the game. Why would I not promote a game that I enjoyed? Yeah, I think that intellectual property laws in America are way too overbearing on people that are just trying to live their lives. I think that oftentimes copyrights and patents especially are used as a tool to prevent the public from being able to grow and being able to fully experience and enjoy the labor that's been created in that country. And I think that it is a malicious use of government. And I think that you should also keep in mind that anybody who's making anything in the United States is doing it with the consent of the government. And in many countries, it might not even be possible because those countries you could have your stuff stolen. It might not be protected in the same way. So I think that if you want to enjoy the privileges of existing in the United States and being able to provide these things and have such riches, that you should not expect to be as draconian with protecting them against the people that are paying, in some cases, your salaries. So yeah, I completely hate it. I think it's absolute trash. And here's why it's trash. It's trash because the people that are making the laws are being paid by the people that have these draconian patent controls, because they're the ones with the money, because they have the controls in the first place. You see what I'm saying? As I said, it is a continuous astonishment to me that there are not riots out in the street every single day for how completely fucking terrible our government is. There are so many ways that the government is used as a tool to suppress and ruin people's lives, that there are not riots and people fucking wanting a re-election immediately. People wanting this to stop immediately. People use the government, these rich people, these huge companies use the government as a weapon against the people that the government is supposed to be working for. Oh no, I completely hate this stuff.
Help, because they will literally deplatform you for helping you. Oh, and one last word to the wise here. So, in their content policy, since I've read the entire thing after this, there's certain YouTubers, and I don't want to call them out by name, but I know of one in particular, very, very big YouTuber, probably the biggest New World YouTuber. Did something that I had done. I deleted mine now, but he has done something, and I'm sure others have too. I don't look through all this. I don't look at YouTube
talking about
much,
Josh Strife-Hayes?
Apparently, talking about data mines and leaks is not an acceptable use of their content policy, and doing so could definitely make them want to do this to you. So I would recommend, if you know that person, to warn them that they should go back and delete any of their videos talking about data mines, because not just, even if it's not directly using in-game assets, as you can see right here,
I'll watch his
they
video.
can just come after you for any reason. They can just come after you and any trigger, and they can just be like, we're going to try to deplatform you because we're Amazon and we can do whatever we want.
Right.
So if you know who I'm talking about, you
It's
might want to go
ridiculous.
warn them to go delete those data mine videos, because they may come after them too at some point if somehow they get the attention drawn to them to the wrong person. And on a final note, one of the most depressing parts about this for me is that out of all the content creators for this game, overall, I feel like I've been one of the most, if not the most positive one, of saying they're doing a great job. I think they're doing the right thing, or defending them no matter what. And I stand by with some of the things, like all the things I said like that. And then there's other people out there. I know of a YouTube that has 1 million subscribers, okay?
It's a lot.
And they literally have videos like, this exploit, New World exploit, use it. New World sucks. This game sucks. New World's dead. Blah,
That's
blah,
my
blah.
channel.
Like, they literally have videos like that.
Oh, wow.
And nobody goes after
He
them.
watches
None of
me.
them go after them. And then I'm over here just trying to help out the player base and keep you guys, happy, keep you guys playing and stuff.
It's crazy.
And they come after me. And I'm scared to death, guys. I'm afraid I'm going to lose this YouTube. I'm really afraid I'm going to lose this YouTube. And I submitted a counterclaim for this, explaining that, quoting their content usage policy, explaining here's how it's I'm literally doing what they said I'm allowed to do. And then I
want to read one thing. We don't have the full picture. I followed the YouTuber since launch. Before he got this copyright strike, he posted a video where he encouraged people to drop their Christmas presents from trees to combat inflation, then released a video where he encouraged people to crash the market to raise awareness for inflation. These videos were defeated. I don't know if this is part of the problem, but I want to hear AGS' point of view before overreacting. So this is why I think that's not the case. Because whenever you receive a copyright claim on YouTube, you have a copyright claim that is sent directly to the video. So unless he's lying and the copyright claim went to another video and he's making us believe that the copyright claim went to the video that is more innocuous, then I don't think that's what's happening. You see what I'm saying? I don't think that's what's happening. You think Amazon's going to post their POV? I think that it's very fair that Amazon could comment about this on the New World subreddit, because they also commented on the AstroTurfing situation about the game feels better, feels good, different on the PTR. And they said that it was just bots that were being used in order to generate enough Reddit karma so they could be farmed out and sold. And it was not something that Amazon was doing. I'm not convinced about that 100%, but I think it's probably more often, if I had to fall on one side of the fence or another, I would say that it probably was not Amazon doing it. So do you see what I'm saying? So, like, I don't think that it's out of the question that they would comment on this. I think it's regressions, labels, street playing music on stream, some kind of crime. Listen, I can go on and on and on about that. I hate DMCA. I think the intellectual property stuff in the country is stupid. I've been very, very outspoken about that, and I've also even lived it. I let people upload my content all the time, and I let them claim revenue from it and make money from making my content. That's how I found my editors for my YouTube channel in the first place. This is not something that I believe. This is something that I practice. And yes, I completely dislike all of that. In general, as I said, I think that it's just amazing that people are not out rioting right now. They are not out demanding change right now, but they're too busy thinking about some bullshit thing that's trending on Twitter that doesn't really matter, or they're watching reality TV. So people would just rather be boiled alive very slowly. Careful, dude. Careful for what? It's true. It's what I think. Yeah, that's what I think. You're not out demanding change? Well, that's the problem, right? Is like, I'm not out doing it, and you're not out doing it because I'm not out doing it. And then the other guy in chat isn't out doing it because we're not out doing it, and then nobody's doing it and nothing happens. No, like, I do not, the irony of this is not lost on me, but it is still not, I still do resent the fact that it exists, okay?
Rejected and said that I'm potentially misusing the content, or the counterclaim thing, so not touching that again. I'm just gonna, I don't know, after this I'm just gonna pretend this never happened, and I'm just going to stop making any video about bugs or anything. I may actually just not make any more New World videos, period, actually. I'm not sure.
Smart.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I
Very
actually
smart.
have no idea. Stress level is very high right now. I'm very, very nervous about this.
Yeah.
I am unwell with health-wise, chronic health problems in real life. I need this job so I can see doctors and stuff. And I feel like if I lose this YouTube, I could probably potentially actually die in real life. Is how it feels to me. So this is a very stressful thing for me, and I just don't know what to do next. So I don't even know. I'll probably not put any more videos out today, maybe for a few days even, because I'm not sure what to do at this point. I'm walking on landmines. I have no idea. So that's my final notes on this. That's what's going on. Yeah. I don't have anything else to say. I'm pretty terrified about this.
Hyperbole, yeah. I mean, I think it could be hyperbole or not, right? I mean, but I don't think that it's hyperbole for him to say that it's his job and he wants to be able to continue having his job, right? Yeah, I think that's completely fair. Overtop ending? No, I don't think so at all. I mean, yeah, I don't see why, like, yeah, to me, I don't really, the thing is, like, I don't know this guy. I've never met him. I don't know what he looks like. His health problems are not my concern. It doesn't matter to me that much. Obviously, I don't want to see bad things happen to somebody for no reason. Why would I? However, this is not something that I really care about. What I care about is the issue itself, and I don't care about the emotional ties or anything like that. I only care about the issue. The people, the messenger is fucking irrelevant to me. I care about the issue.
And yeah, that's the end of that. And if you don't see me again, if the YouTube just disappears someday, just know that Amazon came after me.
Jesus
for,
Christ.
I don't even know. And that's the end of my YouTube. And I'll see you guys next time.
Full Karen with the gonna die comments? Why does that even matter to you? Why are you even thinking about that? Like, I don't care about this person at all. Not to be rude, but I don't care about them. This problem will affect everybody. It's the same as I said with gambling, right? I don't give a shit about train gambling. I was not a fan of gambling, period. Getting mad at one person for doing it doesn't make a difference because it's the system that really matters. The system is what drives change. The system is what makes a difference, not the individual person that does or does not do something. If their strategy is going to be to ban people who post any bug, regardless of what the bug is, I will literally quit the game. I will literally quit the game and never play it again. Period. I will just delete it, uninstall it, never fucking play it again. And I think every other content creator, for the purpose of self-preservation, of being able to say and do what you want, should do the exact same thing. Because if you don't, they will divide you up, they will do the same thing to your favorite game, and they will do the same thing and they will crack down more and more and more. They will abuse laws that should not even exist more and more and more. And before you know it, everybody is going to be basically doing a sponsored stream every single day. And you don't want that either as the audience. You want to know that you're getting a fair and accurate read on what you're watching. And whenever you know that people have to hold back their criticism, you know people have to hold back their content because they're afraid of being DMCA'd or being hurt by this company, then you're not going to want to watch the content as much. You're going to be misled. You're going to have your money wasted that is a lot more precious to you than it probably is to me. And you are the one who loses. You understand how big this is? It's huge. This is massive. Like, this is huge. Like, please respect the implications of this. Now, would I want to watch a shill streamer? That would be pointless. Exactly. If Xbox wasn't called by Sony, every single one of us now would no longer be able to buy, they would no longer be able to buy any sort of resold games. They would be forced with an online console that was forced to always be online and connected to the internet, that also had a webcam connected to it as well. The reason why that didn't happen is because people collectively turned around and they said, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not going to take this. I'm not going to let it happen. And PlayStation 4 is the reason why we don't have that. I feel like this is another example of that. Yeah, I forgot about this. It's so bad. Yeah, this is another example of that. This is another example of extremely consumer unfriendly practices that do not only affect YouTubers, that are going to be put into effect in order to suppress negative press of games so they can sell more copies by using a law unethically. That's what this is. It's very important that people do not actually accept this, because if you accept this, you are getting closer and closer to having all of the content that you consume on the internet be astroturfed, be fake, be full of lies, and be deceptive just to get all of your money. You may think it's bad now. It will be nothing compared to what will happen if this becomes mainstream. People nowadays are like a boiling frog. You can't see what you've lost if you look at yesterday. You can see what you've lost whenever you look at 10 years ago. Think about how free you used to be on the internet. Think about how many more things you used to be able to do on the internet and talk about on the internet. Now, I'm not just talking about saying a gamer word. No, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about honest conversations and real shit that people used to talk about. Think about 20 years ago, before the fucking Patriot Act. Think about that. It didn't just happen overnight. It happens very slowly. You get picked apart piece by piece by piece by piece. And before you know it, you don't have enough left to fight back. You can look at it from yesterday, you can see 3 weeks ago, oh, things are basically the same as they were. It's kind of like looking at a picture of yourself from 20 years ago. You don't look the same, but you don't recognize the change every single day. People's freedoms and people's ability to be themselves, to be able to support themselves, and to have autonomy over what they own are being reduced and segmented and sequestered away from them every single day. But you don't see it every single day. You only see it whenever you look back 10 years ago. What I'm saying is to see it 10 years from now and to say no today. Say no today, because you know that it's going to be worse 10 years ago if you don't. If Amazon decides that this is going to be their strategy to just DMCA anyone who posts a bug in the game, whether it's harmful or not, regardless, as I said, I will quit the game entirely. I will never make content about the game again unless it is negative content continuing to cover this controversy. If they're only going to DMCA content that have like really bad dupes and stuff like that, I will continue playing the game. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But if this is going to be a blanket policy, I completely refuse. There's never a line that they will cross and then they will say, this is good enough. There's never a point where they will say, we have enough of your freedom now. We don't need any more. There will always be the next step. There will always be the smaller shaving off the little bubble of freedom, shaving off the little amount of control and autonomy you have over your own life. And you will lose it just ever so slowly, and it will never stop. Freedom isn't a right, it's a responsibility.
Why is there so much chocolate now?
The truth is, I never wanted to be an editor. I get a lot of emails and comments of people asking me, how did I start editing for Markiplier? How does one start working with other YouTubers? How did this happen? And I thought the answer was obvious. But then I realized that my journey with Mark started almost 9 years ago, and a lot of people who know me as Lixian the editor might not have the full context of how me and Mark started working together. There were 3 crucial steps in my life that led me to work as Markiplier's editor. This is a story of how I started working with Mark, but it's also a story about my own channels, because it's all connected. So let's start at the beginning. But before we start, this video is not sponsored by anyone, but the Lixian plushies are still available, but only for a limited time. This is not a joke. Much like Unus Annus, once that timer ends, they are gone forever. So click the link in the description to get your own adorable Lixian plushie. The year was 2013. I had just been fired from my job because the contract ended, not because I'm a bad employee. Maybe. I had very little money, I was still living with my parents, and I had exactly zero clue of what to do with my life. One thing I liked doing was playing video games, and also watching other humans play video games on YouTube, especially horror games. It was at this point that I realized that some people on YouTube were making a living from Let's Play videos, which I found fascinating. So I made the only logical decision. I decided that I wanted to make my own YouTube channel, but I wasn't quite sure what kind of videos I wanted to do. I didn't want to do Let's Play videos, mostly because I never thought anyone would want to watch me play video games. Now, the one thing I could do was animation. Kinda, sort of. I had tried animation before, so I wasn't completely new to it. So it was decided I was going to have an animation channel. Now, the problem was what to animate. Animating Game Grumps videos was something really popular at the time, which people still do to this day. I thought it was a good idea for a first video. So on February 15th, 2013, I uploaded my first animation on this channel. The Game Grumps animated Shut Up Monita video.
I push start! I push A! I was playing the f***ing game!
And it actually did pretty good. I remember in the first week after uploading that video, I got like 100 subscribers. Which might not seem like a lot, but if you ever started a channel from scratch, you know how difficult that is. So I was stoked. I wanted to do more. But I decided I wanted to animate something different. Something spookier. So I started looking into other YouTubers that I followed. And there was this one small channel called Markiplier Game. I say small now, but even at the time, he already had like 300,000 subscribers, which is still a lot, do not get me wrong. But you know, comparing to today's numbers, his channel was pretty much in its infancy. I loved his videos. I had been following his content for a while, and most of his videos were horror game Let's Plays. How convenient. He was also really funny.
Shut up! We all got problems.
And let's not forget the voice.
Oh, that's familiar.
His voice was something that, coupled with his comedy, I think would fit an animation really well. Now, at the time, I did a quick search, and there were no Markiplier animations on YouTube. So I was definitely in uncharted territory, which was a little scary. I didn't know if he would be flattered or upset about it, or even if he would watch it. But I decided to do it anyways, mostly because I liked his content and not so much for the sake of getting views and subscribers. Turns out it it was the best decision I've ever made, because 1 month and a half later, the video Markiplier Animated Psychosis was uploaded on my channel, and it was an absolute success. To this day, the most viewed video on my channel. The day that video got uploaded, Mark shared with all of his socials, and I was so happy. I have no idea how he found the video, but I am glad he did. So, after the success of that video, I made the only logical decision. I made another one. And 16 days later, I uploaded Markiplier Animated Wilford Werfstash, which was also another smashing hit. Still, my second most viewed video. 5 days later, I get an email from none other than Mr. Fishbach himself, saying that he loved the animations and the fans seemed to love them as well, and asking if I was willing to make animations for his channel, and that he would actually pay me. I was ecstatic. I get to work with this great YouTuber and I get money? Hell yeah! And this is how I became Markiplier's animator, which is not the same as the title of this video, but it was the first step in establishing this professional relationship. This was crucial step number 1 that led me to be Markiplier's editor, making animations to the point where I became his animator. Now, the plan was to animate for him, and in my spare time, animate for my own channel. If you ever animated before, you know where this is going, because animators don't have free time. So it was a juggling contest. I would do an animation for him, and then an animation for me. One for him, one for me. Over the years, I tried a lot of different types of videos on my channel. I animated parodies, other YouTubers, made some music, I animated videos from my own gaming channel.
What are you doing?
It's called revenge. We'll get to my gaming channel in a second, because that's important. I tried 3D animation. I made videos commenting on what I liked and disliked on certain video games. And now more recently, devlog style videos of the games that I made. So I didn't know what I wanted to do on YouTube in 2013, and I clearly don't know what to do now. The only constant in almost all the videos was the animation portion. All of this while doing animations for Markiplier. Except maybe for the devlogs, because that was something that came later. As for the Markiplier animations, I did a bunch of them. Excluding the first 2 animations that are on my channel, I made 34 exclusive animations for his channel. The great thing about animating for Markiplier was I could animate whatever and whenever I wanted. With the exception of one, every single animation I made for him, I made it because I wanted. I would just normally watch his videos, and then if something interesting happened, I would yoink the audio out of that video and animate it on top of it. The only time he was like, "Hey Lixin, could you please animate this?" was for the first Five Nights at Freddy's game, which was actually a great call, because that is still to this day my most popular animation on his channel. The thing is, this wasn't like a job to me. Like, don't get me wrong, it was work. It was a lot of work. But I animated when I wanted to animate. This wasn't so much a job, it was freelance work. Then I did whenever I wanted. I got paid per video, which means I could go like 2 or 3 months without animating anything for Mark, and instead just focus on my channel. But the important takeaway here is that I kept animating. And this was crucial step number 2, because the more I animated for him, the better I got at grasping his type of comedy, and the better I got at understanding comedic timing in general, and even horror timing. Most importantly, it solidified my professional relationship with Mark, and that he could count on me to keep content coming. Again, he didn't ask me for anything. I just delivered the work. This is a big deal because trust is the hardest thing to build, and in a professional setting this is really important because, generally speaking, the more someone trusts you, the more opportunities you get, because they know they can count on you. Now, going back to mid-2013 was when I moved out of my parents' home to go live with my girlfriend, and back in May I had created a channel called Lixin VG, which was supposed to be a gaming channel. At this point I was getting a decent amount of views and amount of subscribers, and I felt a little bit more confident that maybe some people would enjoy watching me play video games. But only by the end of the year was when I actually had the courage to start uploading videos on that channel. On November 13th, 2013, I uploaded the first video on my gaming channel. And this is important because from 2013 all the way until 2017, I edited more than 500 videos on that channel. Little did I know this was practice for what was going to happen later. So I tried juggling 2 channels and animating for Mark all at the same time. At the beginning I wasn't super consistent on my gaming channel, but at one point I decided to take it a little bit more seriously and I started uploading 3 videos a week. I uploaded single player videos and multiplayer videos, but it wasn't until around 2015 that I started finding my own personal editing style. I started recording GTA 5 online with some friends like Bob, Tom, Ray and Vox, and it became one of the most popular series on that channel. For those videos I started using more complicated edits, so I used a lot of sound effects and a lot of cuts, trying my best to make those videos super fun to watch, and each video took so long to edit. So I made the only logical decision. I decided to start using that editing style in every video I made. So I had one mildly successful channel, another channel that was starting to get some traction, and I was animating for what had become one of the biggest gaming channels on the platform. Things were looking up for Good Ol' Licks, and then in early 2017, I started feeling strange. With that feeling also came an impulse to finally learn game development. Now, I've always been fascinated with video games. I even made a series called Just My Opinion, where I would talk about different aspects of games that I liked. The problem was making video games seemed very complicated, and I always thought I wasn't smart enough to make them, so I never really tried. But I was seeing games like Undertale, Hotline Miami, and a plethora of other games being made by 1 or 2 people, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna try and learn it. If I grasp it, good. If I don't, well, at least I tried. And so began my adventure of trying to learn video game development, more specifically Game Maker Studio. And you know what? I liked it. I loved it even. Making games was so satisfying, complicated. But once a project was completed, even if it was just a small prototype from a tutorial, it was very satisfying. And so I started working on my first, and so far the only, commercial game, Shield Blast. Okay, so let's count all of these. I was doing animations for Mark, animations for my channel, posting 3 videos a week where one video can take an entire day to edit, plus working on the game. And then that strange feeling became really clear. I don't think I ever experienced that before, but it was clear as day. I was exhausted. And I mean, I'm a human, I think. I am. I'm a human. Definitely human. I could not keep this up. So I made the only logical decision and I closed the gaming channel. And by close I don't mean that. I mean, everything is there, I just don't upload anymore. The more recent videos are just highlights from my streams on this channel. You can tell I had a lot more free time after that, because that's when I started uploading a lot of Just My Opinion videos. And then there's a big gap from one video to another, because I decided I wanted to give this game dev thing a real shot. And so I took a 1-year game development course. I finished my top 10 scariest moments in gaming video, and then I only focused on the course. And I think I made a couple more Markiplier animations until the end of the year. I only had classes 3 times a week, 3 hours each class, so it wasn't a super time-demanding course when it comes to like going to the actual school and being there. I needed more time at home to practice game development. But I still wanted to have time to do animations for Mark because rent and food. However, late December was when I sent Mark what would be the last animation I've done for him since. Because when I sent him this animation, he asked if I would be interested in editing some videos for him next year. Now, by December, I had not edited gaming videos in a while, but I knew how to do it, and the way he phrased it sounded like it was more of a temporary thing, like just to help him out for a while. So I said, yeah, I would love to. Now, the thing is, why? Why did this happen? Of all people, why me? Why the animator? In January, we had a call, and turns out he had seen some of my editing work on my gaming channel. So it turns out that all of the work that I had put in all of those 500 plus videos actually paid off. And this is why my gaming channel was crucial step number 3. Had I never started that channel, had I never put so much work into those videos, I would not be where I am today. Now that doesn't mean I was 100% ready to start working for Mark. Firstly, I had to change my editing software. I used to edit with Sony Vegas and now I would be using Premiere Pro, so that took a little bit getting used to. Secondly, I was editing for someone else, which is kind of weird. I had never done that before, so my anxiety was always like, no, this is not good enough, not good enough. Mark's channel is huge, so to my eyes, the standards were really high. So I always tried my best with every single video that I edited. This uncertainty, this not knowing if the video was good enough, went on for like 2 years. It took me 2 years to get confident in my editing abilities. That doesn't mean I don't have doubts every once in a while, that still happens to this day. But for the most part, I'm pretty confident in what I'm doing. Now, because of the game dev course, I was only working as a part-time editor. That way I could split my focus between game dev and editing, and it was actually perfect. I always had time to work on both, and I even made a pretty decent prototype by the end of the course called Blightseekers. Working title. And not to brag, because I don't brag, never, but it was the best prototype of the entire class, most favorite from all the teachers. No big deal, I was the best. Now that game never saw the light of day and probably never will. I might upload that prototype on itch someday if you guys want. Now when I started working for Mark, no one knew it was me. If you check the first video I edited for him, Gauntlet of Ire, which if you compare that video to my most recent videos, it was alright, I guess. I clearly had a lot to learn, especially in Premiere. But if you look in the description, my name isn't there. The thing is, I was supposed to help him out for a while. I don't think even he knew I would stay as editor for so long. So we kept it, I don't want to say secret, but for the lack of a better English vocabulary, I'm going to say secret. And trust me, I was completely fine with not having my name in the description. New editors, especially on popular channels, tend to be slaughtered, at least until they prove themselves. So I actually preferred it this way. Not that I think you guys would slaughter me. Right? When I finished the course, I actually took some time off. I was still editing for Mark, but in part-time, and the goal was to finish Blightseekers. Working title. And one day, out of nowhere, Mark contacted me and said, "Hey, you've been doing a really good job, and I really like how you've been editing the video so far. How's the course going, by the way?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm actually done with the course. Would you maybe want to go full-time?" I don't know, man. I'll give you a raise." Yes! And at this point, I had edited a fair amount of videos for his channel. And Mark decided it was time for the people to know. On a Wired video! It's not even on his channel, just random Wired interview. And that's when I, to the eyes of everyone, became Markiplier's editor. And I also started getting my name in the description. Honestly, I can't remember if I had been in any of Mark's videos at this point. Like, sometimes editors will leave messages on the videos for whatever reason, and it's usually just text. So I was like, I have my animated character. What if he popped in and talked instead of just text? And so I did that a couple of times. You guys seem to have liked it. Mark seemed to have liked it as well. And then one day he just started calling me out in videos.
You want to see more scary games? They are, as always, linked in the description. Lixium, show Lixium.
And the rest is history.
Lixium, high five. We're in a concerted effort and a team. Bow! Yeah!
Now, from the beginning of this story, you may realize that none of this was planned. The truth is, I never wanted to be an editor. I like editing, and I especially like editing for Mark. He is incredible at improvising, so the videos will be funny even if they were unedited. I just do a little enhancement, so it's quite a satisfying process to work with someone that is this funny. But it's not like this was plotted for me to become his editor. The opportunity just showed up, quite literally out of nowhere. And when I started editing for him, all I did was my best to make his videos enjoyable to watch. Always trying to raise my editing standards, from gameplay videos to live action videos. And all of this work has thankfully been paying off. And to be honest, I wouldn't trade this for anything. And I like how things are now. I would much rather edit videos than do animations, to be completely honest. So him hiring me to be his editor was pretty much perfect timing. So thank you, Mark, for giving me all of these opportunities over the years, for trusting me and letting me be a part of so many different projects. From editing short horror gameplay videos to editing what in my opinion are the best 3 scary games on all of YouTube. Not because of me, I would never brag. I legitimately mean from Mark's gameplay and commentary alone.
Am I stupid?
From Markiplier makes...
Jesus Christ.
You gotta knock it out before you perform Sniper.
to editing Unas Anas videos. I can't say thank you enough. I really appreciate you and everything you've done for me. And after all these years, my channel finally reached the 1 million subscriber milestone. I can't thank you guys enough for that. Thank you. You also destroyed the follow button on Spotify. So much so that we already have one of the goals. And no, I'm not bumping it this time. I'm taking my win. 1 down, 7 to go. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Take care.